All right.
Dave was me.
It didn't. What's going on? Come on. Change the
Dave
volume.
was after me, so I do
There it
take
goes.
Usually 2 hours on a Friday, and then.
I don't know where my server's at.
So
No, I don't.
Thursday.
I don't stream Thursdays.
Then who did Thursday?
And Dave doesn't
Wheels
stream
had said
Thursday.
somebody raided into him, but maybe
Yeah.
it wasn't.
It's not
Yeah,
showing
well,
up.
that's for sure, but I raided into Dave, who started off the FS22 streams. I think. I'm sure he did. Something like that.
Let's stop it and restart it.
Early Friday morning. 'Cause I got
Yeah.
up with him that
Yeah,
morning.
Dave started at like 3 in the morning, but NBC had
So he
actually
raided
raided
into
into him,
Yep.
and Wheels had raided NBC.
So who raided into Wheels then? I didn't stream Thursday.
All right, so it started again.
Gosh knows, but yeah. I have no idea.
Maybe I did. I don't know. It's like too long ago to think about.
We've been streaming all weekend long, and it's just been a marathon.
Where is my server?
Yep. Right, I need a bigger trailer, I think, for this.
There it is. That was weird.
I had a night. Ooh, I'm walking in on
How we
the
doing,
floor.
boys? Summers, farming. Can I? Screw you.
That's potatoes. That does sugar beet.
They're still having issues. Still having issues.
If you're doing your cut
Cuts.
sugar beets, it won't pick it up.
Won't it? Okay.
'Cause
We'll
it
get in
doesn't
there eventually.
recognize the cut sugar beets.
We'll get in there eventually.
You'd have to mod it to take the cut sugar beets.
Oh, I could do that. Because I quite like that beat trailer. That
Yeah,
the
it's
other thing
pretty
it
cool
does
looking.
need is a bit of color options.
I think.
I wonder if it's because of a mod. Tigger, how you doing, man?
Update for the
I am
files to
okay
have
so
color
far.
options, too.
Ah. Yeah, because base game stuff never seems to have color options.
Alright, I'm gonna make a change here. I am gonna remove a mod. I added
Thank you very
green
much.
trailers.
Amazon
And I'm
Steel
wondering
for the
if
resub
that
for the month.
is
Much appreciated, and how you doing?
causing the issue.
And thanks for the follow, Junkie.
It says game file has errors,
Favorite
but
thing about
I
FS22
don't
is
see any.
sound. I just heard thunder. Oh, nice. I haven't had that yet. I've had lots of rain, but no thunder yet.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I had a
I'm
nice
busy.
good thunderstorm myself earlier, and it
Yep.
was fantastic.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh. 6 days off.
Yeah,
Oh,
error.
sweet.
Text input element loading specified max input text width
Maybe
is
overtake
too
me then.
small.
On gameplay.
There it is.
There we go.
Not sure what's causing that. So I'm gonna make a change here. I gotta shut down the server.
I shall send him off.
Mods.
He can.
And I am going to remove the J&M gravity wagon.
Nice amethyst. That'll be a nice, good, long little stretch to
And restart.
relax and play some farm sim.
And thank you very much for the follows. Storm Raided. Raided? Raiders?
Riders.
Riders. Okay. I'm really hopeless at names. That is definite sure.
Show me a
right,
streamer that isn't.
Yeah, there's some good ones out there for it of names.
Kurt said. There we go.
It's like an ongoing game between streamers and the people that watch them. Like, how can we make it so that the streamer's gonna get tongue twisted?
Yes. Though my
I get the
favorite one, I
feeling
have to say,
something
the
is
name of all of Twitch that I've seen so far is I am Dingbat or I Dingbat.
I
I've
am
seen that
Dingbat.
as
Yep.
well.
I am Dingbat. I
What's
like
that
that. That's a good one. I wish I thought of that one.
Right, let's try again. Left, front. There we go. That's the one.
Game log contains errors.
This is where you need the strength mode, that's for sure.
And it's the same one. I might have to redo my whole server.
Oh, what's up?
That doesn't sound good.
That's that error.
Good casket.
Text input element loading specified max input text width is too small. I
That's
can't.
weird.
I can't join my server. Yeah, it does. It says available mods: Sugar Beet Cart, Data S character, humans player animations, Data character, human NPC animations, and then it spams that error like 15 times, and then it goes to loaded vehicle specializations, loaded placeable specializations, and so on.
Ooh.
Hmm. Max input text width. Yeah, of course, nothing really shows up online about it.
Okay, so Alibango, if you go into tools and miscellaneous, it's right there.
I think
okay?
that's what's keeping us from loading.
So if you click through the top one, you can actually change it. Just like that, yeah.
But the thing is,
So you can do-
Alpaca transport.
I
I can actually visualize like
I have no idea what it's for.
page
What mod it
and all that
is.
being on there.
I was figuring you were gonna do like hot pink alpacas down the side or something.
What is it with you pixels?
So the only thing I can think of is to shut it down, and
You're
the
the
Sugar
one that's all
Beet
about the
Cart
pink
is
stuff.
the
If you
last
get
one that
alpacas,
got
I mean,
loaded.
Just throw them together.
See, that's something else I like the look of.
That's a pretty cool little trailer. Dave was
It
using that
is.
during early access.
The Sugar Beet Cut
Yeah.
Cart. That was the last mod that got
Probably the
loaded.
closest- Well, the closest one I could find, seemingly they're actually used for transporting cakes.
So I'm gonna shut down the server. I'm gonna remove that one.
Cakes or cakes?
Cakes, like birthday cakes.
Oh, I gotta
Deactivate.
Bit of a, well, it could be kegs as well, I suppose, because the reefer on there, can't you?
Start.
But yeah, that is really quite nice. NBC and Billy pink streams. Yep. Well, actually, the pink is for a reason. Obviously, good old cancer research. If I get a chance to do pink, I'll do pink. Yeah, this is one long-winded little job.
Now it says server log. Open SSL error.
You know what I should do is make oh, Neon is a moderator. What about that? Time Billy Michael out. Yeah, Amethyst Neon. Or you got my
Open SSL error.
J Pepperjack Cheesehead. I don't know.
Man,
That is Michael.
everything going to it in a handbasket. Now I'm getting a open SSL error on the server log.
Hmm.
Open SSL, that's security certificate.
I removed one mod, restarted the server, and now I'm getting game server started, and it's spamming open SSL. Could not register at friend's server. Could not inform friend's server about server URL.
Error run Lua method update.
Everything's going to hell in a handbasket, boys.
Well, considering I've only got like 2 or 3 mods in it.
Oh, see, that's the one I was getting before. Something about with the big bag lifter. I was running into
okay.
issues. You're all locked up right now, aren't you?
Oh, I am now, yeah.
Oh, now it just showed up.
Yeah, save the game, exit to the menu. If you can't move and then come back in, that's the issue I was having with the big bag lifter.
That is annoying. And oh, what did I miss?
No one was showing on the server, JB.
S550 Striker and Terry Jenk.
Alright,
Appreciate
don't
for the
join
follow,
yet.
guys.
Don't join yet. I am going to
How you doing,
re-add
Adwal
the
again?
J&M cart.
And oh yeah,
Because I want
there you
that
are.
cart.
Trey Jenk. Hello. Hope they get that sorted out quickly then.
It's in-game, bad lad.
Yeah, that's an in-game thing. It's not a mod issue. Unfortunately, otherwise I would be get rid of all the mods. But considering I've only got like
Go, Jack, what's up?
2 mods in here, 3.
Oh, you were on the server.
Yeah,
Okay.
the double lifter's a lot worse. The
Yeah, I'm
single
gonna
lifter
shut it
has
down
to
again.
happen occasionally. That's why I just.
I'm
want
gonna
to use the forks and
re-add the
big bags.
J&M cart.
Yeah. And how you doing,
It's-
Hazmat?
It's a little more finicky at times to get both of them on there, but you can still manage both of them just fine, and then you don't have to worry about it getting all
Yeah.
weird with the glitches.
In and out all day again, huh?
Well,
Stop.
once Giants put out an update,
and
I'm sure most of that'll be
activate.
sorted out. So
Oh
not
yeah,
too worried
I'm
about it.
sure it'll
Start.
get fixed right quick,
Yeah.
and then I'll go back to
Yeah.
using it because it is nice to just.
So
hit
it should be
two
coming
and
back up.
On it goes.
Yep. I know.
And my
the
game just
FF9
crashed.
Yeah, 19 version. You could actually use it to strap pallets and stuff, couldn't you? Or something similar.
Yeah, they had the there was a CSZ pack
Is
or
that
whatever
pack,
that
Yeah.
you could use it to strap and pick up pallets with.
Yep.
Just wait for it to show up
And
now.
of FS22, nice one. No, I think they're still working.
Dressing,
on it.
potato
Mainly the
salad, and baking the
PlayStation,
rolls. See, ain't it early
issues.
to be doing the rolls?
Jaren said the PS4 update went live for him this morning.
Did it?
It's
Ah,
slowly
right, cool.
rolling out worldwide for PS4 for the update.
Yeah, because I've seen the message in Discord about them obviously getting the PS4 updates out. So, yeah,
Yep, I'd imagine before long here they'll have a PC patch and everything ready too, and
hopefully,
Hopefully the
yeah.
editor.
then I would guess the editor will come after that.
Yeah, I'm guessing
Yep.
so. Makes sense.
I mean, not that
All
many
right,
of the bugs are
it is
being
the
breaking,
it is the
but there
grain
are,
cart.
Like
No,
the
there
one
are
that you
some-
just encounter is
I think
kind
because
of
I
an
put that
annoying
back
bug,
in,
but now that I
and
know
now
about
I've
it,
got
I'll
the
avoid it.
text
Oh,
input
same thing for
element
the
error.
the wheat harp or anything that drops straw as a harvest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like,
The harvest
it-
contracts
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that needs to be fixed. I think they need.
No, we wanted to
some
share it,
rows
Tim.
in there for it,
We
so-
wanted to share it with you.
Yeah, give them like a solid 20% boost in
Okay.
pricing.
if not more, in there for it. Yeah, because it's kind of lacking. On easy mode, it's very lacking. I don't know what it's like on the harder modes.
On normal, most contracts are around like 4 or 5 grand.
Yep.
I actually just switched my economy over to easy, and a couple of contracts came up for fertilizing that were decent price. I'm gonna go run around and do those
Yep.
quick.
Surfing Cowboy. Server doesn't want to play nice. Other than that, all right.
It's possible next week. Bad. You never know. For the Giants editor, but obviously it could come at any time, really. So
Yep.
all up to Giants at the end of the day.
There we go.
It is.
All right.
And then
Yep.
too, remember that Giants doesn't have Thanksgiving this week, so they are working Thursday
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Friday. So it's
Neither do we in the UK, so that's cool.
There's an error that looked like it was spamming issues, but it might be a server thing itself because it was an open SSL error.
Hours, 29 hours.
So,
Actually, just out of curiosity.
but it should be right in here. Oh wait, let me just go to mods.
That one? Nope. There. So there you go. I've got a total
Right there.
of 7 hours FS22 played.
It's here.
28.5 hours
Yay!
on my single player save.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys. Yeah, the worst thing is a lot of real life things have been popping up this week.
Yeah.
Um,
No, that's understandable.
which is kind of a pain in the butt. Things happen.
Real life happens. Real life takes
Yep.
precedence. That's for sure.
Can't all live and breathe FS 22, can
Nope.
we?
To quote Ready Player One, real life is really real, you know?
So. Yeah.
Good movie.
It is. I thoroughly enjoyed it. That and Free Guy.
Yeah.
Haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, I turned Scurvy down because he seemed really loud in my ear
Oh, sorry.
compared to everyone else.
All right. So we can actually take this one back. No, it's a lease, I think.
That was close.
Yeah. So we'll punt
I
that
think
one
I
out of here.
dropped earlier and what could have in the game. I was thinking like asparagus would be quite a nice one.
And I want a couple of
Are you
these.
serious? Oh, there we go.
That could be a greenhouse type thing.
A plantable one, I was thinking.
Oh, plantable. A field of
Yeah.
asparagus? How
Yeah.
do they harvest asparagus?
Something similar to this, I believe.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Huh.
There we go.
Gotta have two of them. Because these are 23,000 liter capacity. It says 24 meters squared. I don't know why it's doing that.
I did sleep for about 4 hours this morning.
Vinny,
That
thank you
counts.
for the follow, dude, or the sub. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, Field 10 is way the heck up there, son of a gun.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, nothing to it. Let's get to it.
Right then. Need to stop concentrating on chat and get on with this. Right.
Geez, Martin, have you slept yet?
All right.
Wow. Holy heck.
So what do we got going on? We got this one fertilized up there, 5960.
This for definite.
It's double ferted, so is that
At the
one ready to
moment,
go
if
now?
you
We
wanna
can
make
plant.
it sound better. I've slept 11 hours.
Do we
since
need this
Sunday
curtain
morning.
side? Can we get a drop deck instead?
At about 6 a.m., I think.
Hey! Damn car. Pedestrians have the right of way.
I think at
Yeah,
this
it's
point
been
I've streamed
plowed.
about 20
Gotta
something
cultivate
hours
it,
in the last 3
and
You've streamed a lot. We all have.
Yeah.
that's
And they're
it, I
boring, so
think.
we-
Just cultivate it and send it. And there's no weeds over here yet, too, so I'm
Well,
wondering...
after release night, I went 12 hours that night.
Wow.
Yeah, you've done some long ones.
I'm thinking
Probably.
plowing every
Bad
day
lad.
is the way to go.
And then probably tomorrow morning
Weekend,
sometime
alright.
before
Low loader.
we head off to Thanksgiving with my mother-in-law. I'll need some sort of sanity before I go over there and have to deal with her.
If you find some sanity, can you send some over, please? Thank you.
I'm amongst that sanity now. Which I guess is telling if you really think about it.
No, you're not, because I'm here.
Yes, but I consider this sane, Casket.
If you can consider this sane, I hate to see what your definition of insanity is.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's why I said, you know...
You were talking with yours, and I've been doing the same thing over here, basically 9 to 11 hours, I think, every Monday, yesterday, today, and well, today will be, and Monday as well. Vacation is nice.
Yes, it is. Though I'm dreading Monday.
Yeah, it's coming up quick. I woke up and I'm like, oh, it's already Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to Monday.
benefit, if you will, of being basically disabled.
Question for you guys is: if you start dreaming of FS22 in your sleep, is that bad?
It depends what you're doing.
Scary.
Are you doing a potato harvest or a sugar beet harvest?
Well, it's HC. He started dreaming of FS22 while he's sleeping.
If it's potatoes or sugar beets, then that's a nightmare. Anything else, I think it's
not
good.
that bad.
Okay, imagine field 64 of potatoes.
Yeah, I've been.
TMR Cowboy can be stored just very easily right in the bulk hall.
I've been
or
having a hard
in your
time.
cow barn.
You know,
Don't
Monday
mix it
was
till you
like
need it.
Tuesday to me, and Tuesday was Wednesday, and now it's actually Wednesday, and my mind knows it's
It is
Wednesday.
this guy here.
But, you know, tomorrow's gonna fly by as well
Please,
with
drop
Thanksgiving,
your,
and then, you know,
root crops into as well if you wanted to.
it'll be Friday, and then Saturday, and then it's Sunday, and it's back to work. You know, it's coming
Nice,
quick.
let's give him that at some point.
Coming up quick, man. Chris, what's up, bud? How you doing, man?
Just
No worries, Jason. We ain't going nowhere.
right with that. Unloading. What I'm going to do is take a quick break because I need Call of Nature. I'll leave these guys up so you can still hear them. Go get the right screen.
You don't have a shit bucket.
500.
I will
You
be back.
cheater, Amethyst. 500,000 contract. Cheating.
Hacks.
Might as well just put down a government subsidy sign. A government subsidy sign.
I did.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
easier.
Would
Do
have
it
been
that way.
actually.
350,000 an hour. Put it on like 8 times or what? 3 times speed. Yeah, you'll be
Yep.
fine.
Right.
Who
I will be
was
back
it
in a
that
minute,
said in
guys.
stream they put down 6 of them?
Oh my
Um,
god.
Oh, you're on
Ba-
county
Brass.
still.
That is. Yeah. Right. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
All right, Billy.
Welcome back.
That explains it. Amethyst is still on county.
I mean, even for something like that, though, that would have had to have been a massive field or something, wouldn't it?
64 on county doing potatoes, he said.
Oh.
That's a nightmare.
That would do it, yes.
He's putting that wheel to the workout.
Yep.
Yeah, I was figuring you're looking non-stop. Yeah, that you were there for a while.
Yep.
I think probably the one mod I'd really like right now is the one that allows you to adjust the fertilizer application rate.
The variable.
Or precision farming.
Yeah.
Yeah, variable
rate
application.
usage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it seems like some of the spreaders use a lot of fertilizer real quick.
Oh, it's like full tilt max because it's just like, yeah, I don't understand their application rates, and therefore
It goes on
I don't know what
pause
they're gonna do
when no one is on. So the last person that's on, it automatically
You
pauses.
know they will when precision farming comes out.
Well, no, with precision farming you don't need it because precision farming puts down what's needed, and therefore.
Well, that's what I mean. You have, I think, with some of the sprayers, the ability to adjust the booms and stuff like that, like you can with the caster.
Yeah.
Your carts are broken?
But I'm still waiting on my GPS.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that.
So I really don't want to do planting without GPS.
It's not bad.
Not fun.
Oh, come on.
It's not fun.
It's rolling that's the really hard one when you're doing it. I did notice if you've got a field with stubble and then you cultivate
That's
it,
unfortunate.
and then plant it and then roll it, when you roll it, it will look like a freshly prepped seed bed and it'll be back to that like fresh seeded texture. And it will slowly reduce the amount of stubble from each step.
Yep.
So it's easier to see, but if you do like a plowed field and then seed it and roll it, Oh my god, is it hard to see the rolling texture?
Oh yeah.
'Cause
No.
it's basically the seeded texture, but a little bit crisper with a little extra rock in it.
Ah, okay. All right.
It's almost impossible to tell the difference between the two.
Alright, sell them off, Tim. Aw, my J&M carts are broke. As soon
I
as
haven't
you...
tried putting those in yet.
As soon as you... Well, I'm on multiplayer, so it might be different on single, but as soon as you hook up to them, they go hard lock left on the tongue.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah.
That's no good.
I'm bummed. Sad face. Since they've got a truck, we might as well get one of these. And also, that reminds me, since I'm here...
That's what a lot of people have been saying, Choking Dog. That French map is better than Elm Creek.
Yep.
And Amethyst was wondering how you're doing there, Casket.
We're getting a hang of her. Figuring out the new growth cycle and how to turn everything over was a learning feature, but
Oop, wrong one. That's my new start.
Yeah, it
screen,
is a little
by
bit
the
of a...
way. I want that one.
Nice.
There we
It
go.
is a little bit of a learning curve with the... What does what and what order should you do it in now?
mm-hmm.
This thing's gonna struggle. Come on, come on. That's the full amount, is it? 36,274. Okay.
I decided that we turned off the stone. Not worth it right now. Although I did see
Much neon.
someone did make it was on the third-party site, someone did make a stone to lime factory.
Yeah, as long
I
as you
saw
don't mind
that.
it saying grapes on the factory.
Oh, I didn't even look.
It's a copy.
Yeah.
They
They-
didn't even modify the XML in there to call it something different. It's raising this, raising that all throughout. I took a look at it just to see how they did it. It's just like you guys could have taken an extra 15 seconds here to modify this, right? And no,
Yep.
It's a race to be first.
And Mousy Boo, thanks for the
yeah.
follow. And how are you doing?
Good
I
morning,
guess it is.
Mousy.
Wow.
I'm
How's it down under?
Yeah, so I decided what we're doing right now because Seasons is off, and I'm on 1-day Seasons here just to speed things along. So a month is 1 day. We use the modded Big Daddy's cultivator plow, Cultiplow, or whatever you might want to call it.
Yeah, he updated that this morning.
Yep. So
Alright, just wanted to make sure you got that.
yeah, he was talking about. Well, it sounds like there was another one because it's 0.2 now compared to the other one
Yeah.
that's 0.1.
He did do one this morning where he added it so it's colorable and he made it so that the big one pulls a little easier.
Copy that. Yep. I was hoping he wouldn't do that because I like the extra. Or, yeah, he made that one most of it then.
It still pulls a little tough, he said. You still hear it bog the tractor down and stuff like that, but it's not as difficult. It takes a little less horsepower to pull it, I think is what he did.
Yeah, because I got the versatile here, and that's what I'm using for all the heavy duty jobs like that. Yeah, I use that to plow, and then we fert first, then that, then cultivate, and good to go. And I haven't had an issue with weeds. Plowing, I think I saw plowing is pretty much the way to keep them from coming up.
From what I understand, they did make a change to it, but I haven't looked into it to really know, and I play with them off, at least for now. Once I get more established and I have a chance to get more equipment, because I'm, pretty well tapped out. I've been down to $0 many times in the past day and a half.
Well, we were negative like 200,000 yesterday.
Bad. Almost. I think I need to edit a few trailers as well because this weight is just killing.
Just turn up the friction scale on the tires for the trucks.
Turning off Seasons does turn off withering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Retract
It's in
The
the
XML.
XML.
You can't have one or the
in
other.
the wheel section at the top, you'll see a number friction scale. They're all set at like 2.1.
If you want
And if you
seasons,
bump
you
into
automatically
somewhere
get
in the
withering.
6
And I
range,
don't know if that's something
they'll
you can
have
go
more traction
into
against
the
the
game
pole.
file
Yep.
and change. I don't know if these guys have talked about that,
Yes,
but
update mass equals false does still work, but
However,
you lose that sound of it really working the trucks and stuff.
if anybody watched MP7 Reaper yesterday, he was playing around with some edits and that, and he actually came up with a new one, and it's update max mass equals false. And it does seem to work because it worked on the beet cut harvester there. That doesn't seem to struggle.
Well, yeah, one of the things you can do in the settings is turn on max weight.
I'm gonna
or
ask them.
trailer weight or something like that, fill volume or something.
Yeah.
And what it'll do is it'll max out at the max weight of the trailer versus the maximum capacity of the trailer.
Yeah, that there. Obviously, I've got it turned off at the minute because otherwise that wouldn't have moved at all.
So I'm not super familiar with seasons, and I know here in the game, withering is not an option anymore. You turn off seasons, you don't have withering. You turn on seasons, you do have withering. If I understand that correctly.
Yes.
Quick one, GT Farmer 29. Thanks for the follow, mate.
So
Appreciate it. God, that's slow.
if you want seasons but not the withering, is that something that you could probably change in the game files?
I have no idea. That's one of those ones that it might be in there somewhere, but it would be like hard coded into the game.
Hmm.
Okay,
You can still have the seasonal effects. Even if you turn seasons off, you'll still see it go through the months and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I have right now. It's snowing right now, and it's actually kind of annoying to try to plow because it's like a little trippy, but yeah, the trees are pretty much bare, and it's December, and it's snowing.
Yeah, and with the seasons off, it'll still let you plant anything you want, harvest when the time is up. So you're technically getting the seasonal effects with the withering off. And then you're not locked into the calendar.
Yeah.
thing is, actually, as it's a BGA, do you get the money at the end of the day on that then, or what? Because for some reason that's going up.
Yeah, once it starts to fill up the BGA, you'll actually get it over time is what's been happening to me, because my BGA's been full.
Yeah.
But that's not actually dumping out.
Yeah, it's a little trippy, yeah.
Yeah, it's very slow.
Yes, there were some
see what happens,
snowmen
your BGA
back
filled
over
up.
there because there's like the
Yeah.
Robinson Farm sign or
So
something like
now
that.
it's going to dump
There were
a liter
snowmen
at a
behind it.
time as it opens up spots.
It's all just part of the seasonal decoration thing. So
That's what happened to me. I had
seasons is off
180,000
and
liters worth of bales sitting there trying to go in.
it still shows up.
Experts. I wonder if I'd done this on the ground and just do it. Hey, surfing guy boy, how you doing, mate? I'm doing pretty good, thanks.
You're over there now.
The problem is the BGA is set to only process like 8,400 liters an hour in game, so it goes really slow.
Yeah.
And because of that, it fills up fairly quickly, and then takes a long time to process.
I would think that there will be a mod, or someone will figure out, we'll look into it. But, to turn off withering it, but also have seasons. I think that'll end up being a thing.
Oh, joy, 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 joy. Yes,
And it doesn't look like you can cheat time,
you can't buy the BGA.
because changes that you make don't take effect
1.5
until the next season. So if you're thinking, I can
You have to go into
just
if you go to the
extend the
BGA,
days,
there'll be a little
go from
icon
5
down
to
on the
15 or
lower
whatever,
level next to
that'll
one
give
of
me
the-
more time, and then I'll slow it down again.
Yeah, down there.
It doesn't
and
work
will
that
let
way.
You buy the BGA.
Ah, okay.
Changes won't take place until the next season. So if you're in fall and you want to add more time to harvest, you're not going to get it.
I did warn you.
You're going to make your changes, and it isn't going to take effect until winter starts.
Okay, we're gonna be stuck with
So you got to
this
kind
for a
of
while.
plan ahead for that.
Oh, these trucks are really underpowered.
The only thing you can do is, sleep it off if you got a house, or speed
Yeah,
up time.
It's not so much the power; it's the traction. As soon as you change that number, they actually drive really good.
Are they? Okay. See, once it gets going, it's not too bad.
Yeah, well, and that's why I say it's not like it's really the power; it's the traction to get them going. And there's also Fummins and I were talking about it a little bit. Is the game will start a truck out without a trailer in 8th gear.
Yep.
With the trailer, it's in 4th, but when the trailer's loaded, it'll start it at a much lower gear.
Yeah.
So part of that hesitation is it's starting to shift through the lower gears because it'll shift fairly quickly.
I heard those guys talking
Truck
about that this
unloaded,
morning.
it starts you out in 4th, which isn't. It needs to be lower.
Yeah. Is there an advantage
Yeah.
going to the BGA?
You'll get digestate out of it.
Yeah.
Let me put my ATS Super Trucker hat on. That's a Mac, and the Mac has got some power to it, and you can start in 10th if it wants.
I ain't a Mac, I'm a Peterbilt.
Can work. Go down that rabbit hole. I imagine we will see other truck brands in here eventually.
Hey, Rake.
Yeah, I would bet too. I mean, especially modded too. You know, it won't be long before you'll have Kenworths and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no
Yeah.
doubt.
Oh,
no
yeah.
doubt.
There we go.
I was honestly surprised to see Mac.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, that wouldn't have been my first thought for a mod for
No.
No.
a brand.
Well, and I think Giants and those who are Farm Sim fans can thank SCS and ATS. And what they've done to bring those brands into gaming. Because when SCS started off, it was just Peterbilt Kenworth. And because the other ones were on the fence on whether or not it was really, they wanted to see what would happen. And now they have...
Yeah, like, is it worth it for
Yes.
us to be branded into a game like this?
Well, because I remember them saying before that with the truck industry, it's like a game. Come on, it isn't as easy as the automakers. So
regarding Jab's stream, from what I understand, any subs, donations, stuff.
be
like
interested
that,
to see the modders.
raise
Okay,
rather
I read that
streamers
one already.
go
Make seasons
towards,
to 19
getting
and add on to 22.
toys and presents for
You
the
know,
slots. For this, obviously, this
I could see them doing that.
So if anybody does want to help out, you're
Do you
more
sped up
welcome to
nights or
jump
do you
in
just
and
work through them
donate
in
whatever you
22?
want.
I have sped them up, but now that we have a
Stuff like
house,
that, yeah.
you can actually sleep from 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. That's a very nice feature.
It is raining again in my game. It's like constantly always raining for me.
But is it raining tacos?
They need to work on the transmission a bit more.
no.
Yeah.
I get that.
I honestly haven't paid attention to it. I mean, I do like how you do have that kind of pause as it shifts gears, so they paid attention to that detail.
People might struggle to hear me at times, but I'm not turning the sound off. I'm not.
How about Giants ripping the dead end X's from...
I wonder how long it's going to take the trees.
Well, I
to
wouldn't call that a rip.
I don't know. That's
the ones
curious.
I just
That's what I was-
planted and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was curious.
Oh,
of.
no one's-
Can you change the growth length time
Uh,
on them too?
Yeah, has
To be
anyone...
able to?
I know you guys were talking about there's all these different types of trees now. Has anyone planted any to see?
I planted some this morning, but it hasn't gone over to the next month yet because I'm playing 6 day.
Mm.
But I'm on times 6 speed, so it's about the equivalent of
have they sorted out that DLSS issue yet? With the
It's still a little blurry at times. The screen blurriness in the winter at night rather.
At night,
Ah,
early in
okay.
the morning, is when I notice the most. So it's
Yeah.
like I think what we're waiting on for is a new version of GeForce Experience, so the game can be added in there, so we can adjust the settings right from GeForce Experience.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Thanks very much for that follow, Jeff. Much appreciated.
Still no
And
update.
if any of you guys do want to check out Jababo's charity stream, there's the link right there for his Twitch.
I don't know
channel.
where
Go
my.
over, give him a follow, and definitely check it out. And if you can spare a few dollars or pounds or whatever, please do so, because it is such a good charity.
Yep.
Also, we do have something over in the UK very similar to it as well. So.
Oh, he moved it over here.
Yeah, see, I haven't had the issue with having to turn DLSS on every single time. It seems to be like hit or miss. It's
Yep.
random as to whether or not people are going to do it. I've had my wheel reset its dead zone several times.
oh, weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying. You start playing the game and it's like, I can't steer. What the heck is going on?
Yep.
Oh, it did that in 19 to me all the time.
But I gotta say, I am loving the force feedback on the wheel and stuff like that.
I am a little disappointed that we still can't change our graphics settings while we're playing. We have to back out.
Yeah.
I go into the menu every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is a little annoying, but
What to plant, what to plant. We got canola on the other two fields.
No, I didn't get the strike on the bowling ball.
I thought about doing corn.
I'll see if I can pick
No,
up
screw it.
the
Let's
spare.
do corn, just to do corn.
It's cool.
Plus,
that
I
they
wanna use
turned
that
over
other
traffic
planter.
into cones to use them as a bowling alley thing.
Yeah. Sweet spot here somewhere.
Yeah, wheel settings, yeah. I would have thought they would have added that in, because I was so pleased when they added the key bindings thing for 19. Because that was not a thing you could do on 17.
Keep unloading.
And then 19, they did do that, but they still didn't
Yeah.
do it for graphics. And I
That's why
kind
You
of...
get that weird.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It's a quality of life
Offset
thing, if you
hard,
think about
yeah.
it. Because now you gotta back out, go to the main screen, make your changes, load up your game again, and test whatever you need to do to test to see if you like what you see or not. And then back out, do it all over again. It's rather annoying.
I have five more tractors to find. Yeah, when it's late at night and I don't feel like fast forwarding, I wander around when I'm not streaming and look for collectibles. That way I don't give them away on stream.
Has anyone noticed, looking in the like the houses and whatever, the photos that they just threw in there and how they're
Yeah,
not
they can be a
exactly...
little weird looking.
Yeah, I looked at one window and there's one picture. I go around the corner, look in the window that should be in the same room, and it's a completely different room.
So, Finis, if you go into your options here, yeah?
To me, it just seems
and then go
like
down to the screen.
they cut corners in that area. It was just throw something in there.
Advanced settings, DLSS here, you can actually turn it on and off.
We're back again, David.
If
What's
you've
up,
got
bud?
a 20 series or newer card.
Yep.
Yeah, obviously, if your card doesn't support it, you wouldn't have that there.
NVIDIA only cards, 20 series and newer.
RTX.
Yeah, RTX cards.
Quality, blah.
There is also the Fidelity FX or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah.
the AMD equivalent for some of their newer cards. It's
Oh,
weird,
I've got
it's
no
supposed to
seat
only
in
be
this
for
one.
AMD, but I've got both options on my 3060 Ti card.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's because I've got a AMD motherboard that does have a built-in chip on it.
Alright, guys, I'll be back in a bit.
Well, it wasn't emptied. I didn't empty it, so I didn't know.
That's a good idea, Alpha Prom, having a Trello set up for suggestions and such.
Someone else must have emptied it and didn't, you know.
Oh, nice. Let's roll again.
Drove all morning, made it to Marion about 20 minutes ago, and heading home. There you go. No,
Casket.
Yo.
The other night when we were all doing multiplayer and you had gone up to that northeast corner, had there been a silo on that farm in the beginning?
Negative.
No?
Okay,
maybe I'm just losing my mind, because I thought I remember there being a silo somewhere around up here that I'd climbed up for some collectibles. And I see a silo, and I'm like,
yes, there
I thought
is.
there'd been a silo.
There is one, but it's not at that northeast farm. It's around fields 22, 23, and 24.
Okay, gotcha. It's like, I could have sworn I remember there being a silo around here somewhere. What in the heck? So I was losing my mind. Or something like had randomly disappeared from my game.
Who started Tombstone? JB started his own farm.
Yeah, so you should be able to turn that on with a 3060.
He's like, screw you guys, I'm doing my own thing.
Yeah, 3060 you'll definitely have the DLSS option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Actually, one thing I will say is I didn't realize I didn't have the G4
Experience.
Experience installed on my computer when I reset it. I had to download that to get the GLSS, whatever it is, to show up. So it could be that.
Yeah, you'll need that for some of the latest for the latest drivers. Yeah.
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 We're back.
Yay.
Hello, back.
Welcome back.
I'm home.
How did
Hide.
you guys do over there?
We got 50 bales on the first try, so
Yeah. Nice. What was the first bale?
136 and 137.
Yeah.
Nice, well done.
Slacking.
Yeah, I know. Well, the first match, I haven't played in 2 weeks, and the guy pushed me. I had 136, he had 135. He's right on my tail.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get something for lunch, guys. I haven't had anything to eat. So
Yeah,
I'll be
I gotta
back.
go pick up one of my boys and stuff, so I'll be back later.
Okie dokie,
Alright,
guys.
NBC.
Having my second Mr. Beast burger today.
So did they charge you what your order was, or charge you for that one?
They only charged me for my regular order, and they gave me an extra triple burger.
That's a win.
Okay, that was random. What in the heck?
It's right there. Right there.
Okay. There's an invisible object in the middle of my field of view here. I ran into it while I was walking around. All of a sudden there's like this invisible collision in front of me.
All right, now we can do corn.
Lets me try to pick it up. It's weird.
So Alfred Prom, Dave's got a bit of an idea. Is an internal Trello for suggestions. Is that an easy thing to set up? It depends on what the suggestions are.
An
I suppose.
internal Trello? Is that what he's
Yeah. Alfred Prom.
It's not hard to set up, but at this point, I don't know if I need it.
How many ideas is there?
Put it this way, Dave started out with a lot of options and ideas, and he said we'll have to see what gets narrowed down by our limitations. and I don't think he's cut any of those ideas out yet.
Oh, that's true.
I'm
So
ready for
Mr.
a Bowers
Arch Eagle 35 and Iceman 66, much appreciated for the follows, guys. Hope you're doing well today.
Got us. I'm waiting for an editor and see what we can do.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm looking for TPF.
Have they mentioned anything with the editor, or like what they're doing, adding, removing?
Waiting. It's coming.
Wow, holy heck, dirty equipment, look at that.
I mean, is this so? They mean they haven't said anything about, you know, if anything's being changed
Said
with it.
within a couple days of release, it was originally, but I know they got their hands full, and it's not their #1 priority yet.
Yeah, I know they've been dealing with a lot of the like Sony PlayStation issues and stuff like that, which it seems the PS4 did finally. Jaren finally got his update.
Yeah, they pushed that out early this morning.
Yeah. So I would think they're going to start slowly working their way through things now that some of the bigger issues are starting to resolve, like Mac not being able to even play it first.
Well, I know when I fired up the game this morning, it booted right up real quick. That update window or whatever was only there for a split second, a blink of an eye, and it was already gone.
On the console, or?
No, on my PC here.
I was gonna say, like I hardly ever even see that window pop up.
No, today was the first time it's done that. Yesterday and Monday, it's been like sitting there, and then it would finally, after a couple minutes, finally start the game.
Yeah, it has been a little weird at times with the whether it wants to start or not. If it gives you too many problems, check your updater folder. It might have more than one file in it, which is causing it to.
Yeah, that happened
think
on
about it.
Monday. Well, and I also just kind of figured it was the servers, you know, just waiting in line in queue to do the update check.
Yeah, that's a good possibility too. They have had a lot of traffic.
Yeah. I wish they would get the MP servers working without issues. I think today's issue that I had was more on Very Games. But who knows? I mean, the Giants' dedicated server software is off of them. So if Giants goes down, you know, Very Games, I think, is just kind of like, hey, it's out of our hands, you know? They just have they have the box, whereas Giants has the software, and
Let me go back to FS19.
it still runs off of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got that on the weekend as well.
To compete.
Hope they bring it to FS22. I
I'm
think that's
sure
a
they
big
will
company.
at some point.
Mainly the issue with
I
console
think it'll
was
be pretty
PS4.
improved with the new bail physics and stuff in 22.
Yeah.
I'd be interested
I
to
don't know
see
what the
because
details
of the
were
new
with the
bail
update. I
sizes
guess
of
they
the
had some
equipment,
issues with
you know,
slots
that's
and
true
things
too,
like that.
yeah.
There was an
if they
update.
add some mix-up.
Terminator, who's the
Get more
community
points
manager, I
size,
think,
you know, the-
for Giants. He was in the chat. I think it was Monday,
It'll add a new.
and he said that there is, you know, that's more of a Sony issue.
I'd go with
And them pushing the update because they're at the mercy of Sony. They can send Sony the update, but it's all down to when Sony actually wants to push that update out to everyone on PS4 and PS5. And it sounds like they're being sticklers on a few things, maybe. I don't know. It seems to be down again. Can't get onto my hosted server. That might be that open SS.
Yeah, it is. Holy cow! I can hear it.
Yeah, there might be a dedicated server issue because I've got another person over here that sounds like he's having the same issue I did with trying to get onto their server. With that open SSL.
Alright.
Yeah, could be. Scurvy said something about a security license. Yeah.
I have to check the one that we've been playing on, see if that pops up. Should have used that big trunk and rifle bags. Dingo. Ooh, I just heard a woodpecker.
Got it. So nothing with Microsoft. As far as I know, no.
That's quite cool.
But, you know, I don't have my finger on the pulse of what's going on, so.
Woodpecker yet.
Now, obviously, I think Xbox and
Meandering
console
right now looking for collectibles.
are going to be at the
It's Dave's
mercy
fault.
of Giant's dedicated software on a server, just like we are. So, welcome to our pain.
Well, he started it.
Bring your joystick and load this trailer, please.
You're blaming on me.
Yeah, I just did hired help here,
Yep.
so
I sure am gonna.
should be all right here.
I just want to finish a single collection.
I got one finished out of them.
Yeah, I don't have any of them finished yet.
But I haven't found a single collectible on the French map.
That's crazy. You actually gone looking, or?
Oh yeah. You would have thought they'd put.
I would
something up on
imagine that's the
fence and
case, yeah,
walk
if-
around the
if-
whole thing and didn't see
Because
it.
everyone has to use the dedicated software, at least for servers. I don't know
might
about
be
LAN
looking for
games.
something different.
LAN
Something
games might be
collecting.
the same.
So bad lad, I've found one on this map so far. I do know where there's a few others around. And Phantom 309, much appreciated for the follow, mate. How you doing? Sugar.
So Surfing Cowboy over here just said that he checked the Giants or Farm Sim Discord, and it does seem to be a network issue or a widespread issue with everyone not being able to log into servers.
Where's the money there?
Yeah, I'm curious if there's a like what their concurrent Steam users look like right now, because that was one of those things where they hit a huge number, and I don't think they were expecting it.
Actually, we can probably look that up.
You found 2 secrets by the castle. Ah, okay. Wouldn't pop it down here, I think. Nice little field.
Well, that answers that, Dave. You missed a couple.
Apparently.
All right, and I will post this in Billy's chat here.
Maybe they did make them completely different looking, and
Not bright and colorful like the other ones.
I
So
think that'd be pretty cool if there was, you know, each one had their own separate, each map had its own separate feel for collectibles.
Oh, that would be quite cool.
here is the current top 10 by player count on Steam. CSGO, Dota 2, Halo Infinite, Apex Legends, PUBG Battlegrounds, surprising, Team Fortress
I
2.
looked around several buildings.
Here's the top 10 currently right now on Steam. CSGO, Dota 2, Halo Infinite, Apex Legends, PUBG Battlegrounds, Team Fortress 2, and then Farm Sim 22 with 96,400 people.
That's been pretty consistent then, because it's been hovering right around and just above 100,000 since release.
I'm surprised 100,000 people are still playing Team Fortress 2.
Cartridges, not models. Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah, they
734,000 people.
Oh,
I forgot to post this on my own
was
channel.
that a link you were trying to pop in, Casket?
What's up?
Because I can make you a moderator if you want.
Oh, no, it's alright, it's alright. I don't know if that went through or not. That link.
it come up all stars.
Oh. Yeah, it was a link to the Steam and game stats.
Try it now.
Oh, excuse
There you go.
Cool. Okay.
No problem.
Yeah,
Would
730.
have done it so very rarely around. There we go.
Yeah, I'm working right about now.
Should be about right, I think. Size.
I think this is one of those jobs where I'm better off in here than I am outside, kind of like with the logging.
23 English speaking viewers. Yeah. Yep. Snake Man.
Yeah, it is definitely a lot more popular over in Europe and stuff like that, but I think it is starting to gain a lot more popularity here in the States.
Oh yeah.
Soften.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, soften
Yeah, I'd assume that everything MP goes through the servers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the LAN,
Where's my fly mode?
but yeah.
Is it not in the commands?
No, not yet.
So what I'm planning on doing is popping down a
I
sugar
need
factory.
my head tracker for this one.
Obviously, I just wanted to make sure the land was level there.
Isn't
With
there
the
already a
sugar
sugar factory
Oh,
in the
because
map?
I didn't have it. All right.
Don't think so. If it is, I've just ruined a perfectly.
I didn't have the head tracker wasn't visible to the camera when I powered up the game. So in order for my head tracker to catch the game, I have to have it on. All right, gotta remember that for next time. So take that off and just leave it off.
It's the PGA. It's not going to be as.
I mean, there might not be, but I thought there had been a sugar factory in the map.
What is all needed to do field work? I think it depends on what work you want to do, because we've cut it back.
What about those couple in town?
I just have that plow, the cultivator, and something to fertilize with, and I've got a roller as well
No, it doesn't look like it.
that I'll roll the field with after I plant.
No, apparently
Well, I
not.
think Big Daddy actually said the other day or earlier, he had to place one down because he couldn't find one. Sawmill.
No, I mean, it's 100% possible. I just thought for some reason
Yeah.
there was one, you know.
I'll have to push that one over.
I don't mind spending a bit of money. It's fine.
Yeah, but
Got
do you
a
have
bit of
enough
a
money
loan.
left over now?
Oh yeah, that one's
Well,
great.
it's not.
Oh,
I
wow.
wish you still got increased loan amount as you built things and bought equipment like you used to in 19.
The collectibles
Yeah.
are so different in this map. I found two up here. Interestingly enough, they're 50 grand a piece.
What?
Oh wow, that's way different than Elm Creek.
There's only 20 of them, one collection, and I don't know what the bonus will be at the end. Probably $1 million. But unlike that other map where they're 1,000 a piece, but you have 100 of them, 10 different collections. So there's
No
great
editor yet.
variety in
Nope.
how they can be done. Cool.
I really do like these bags. It looks pretty realistic. The way they kind of squat and squish.
Concentration.
I expected this thing to have issues lifting those bags, like the tractor did,
So easy to do
and it doesn't. I'm very surprised by this thing. Very surprised.
I think.
You should be all done. No, he had one little stretch. All right.
Anyone experiencing any no audio Steam version?
Nope.
I have heard of that, but not personally.
Yeah, I've heard of a few people here having like sound cutting out and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've had the sound cutting out in different spots in the map, but only, I don't know if it's a map thing or a server thing, but like right now, everything's working just fine. Give it a couple hours, it'll probably start screwing up.
I had a few this morning in my stream that were Steam users that are having.
I am not a Steam user, though.
Okay, I got it. Alfred problem, thanks.
He stops short on a couple spots down here, so I'll get those and then put this away, get the roller out, and Bob's your uncle.
I should take this off.
Pretty
Well,
much.
it explains why they're so much harder to find. There's only 20 of them.
And they look completely different than you're used to looking at.
Yeah, they're not very colored. They're game pages.
A message from Terminator, huh?
A piece too, though. Man, if I find one more, I could get a field.
Yeah, no kidding.
We are again aware of
Reasons it's
multiplayer
trying so hard to
discovery
find
being
some of the
down for
ones
those
I'm looking
trying to
for now.
connect to multiplayer. If you are already in a game, you should not be affected. We are keeping an eye on the server load and debugging it as time goes on to reach the best fix for the issue. Terminator, I guess, posted a message on their Discord about the server issue if y'all want to hear it.
Sure.
Surfing Cowboy gets the credit for this one. From Terminator, we are again aware of the multiplayer discovery being down for those trying to connect to multiplayer. If you are already in a game, you should not be affected. We are keeping an eye on the server load and debugging it as time goes on to reach the best fix for the issue.
I wonder if they're gonna separate it again, like the 19 servers. You have international, German 1, German 2. Whereas this one, it's everybody's in one big list.
Well, not only, yeah, exactly. Not only that, you have the crossplay, and it's taken everybody where you had your separate platforms are now talking to one another. Ooh, man, that's a lot of
Yeah.
info. You know, before you just had Windows and Steam talking, PlayStation talking, Xbox talking to themselves. Now it's like, hey, everybody talk at once, and I'm sure it's like, you know, 20 pounds of manure and 5 pounds of...
There have been several game releases I've been on where they underestimated and they've had to bring in servers, new servers and stuff to handle the load.
Yeah, I mean, that could be exactly what's going on right here, is they just have gotten completely overwhelmed with how many people are trying to...
Yep.
For those that didn't do mods, or those that didn't play Farming Simulator prior for whatever reason, and now all of a sudden they heard it's cross-platform. Hey, I want to play with my cousin across the other side of the world, and he's on Xbox and I'm on PlayStation. Go to it. So I bet you that increased their sales. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Welsh Whisperer, thanks very much for the follow. And how are you doing?
Let's do the hired help on this one. See how he goes.
Poro. That would be why. Yeah, so obviously Giants are working on all these problems as quickly as possible. I'll just give them a bit of patience, really. Right, so I need you a minute.
There he goes. I do like this. I do.
I was surprised when we logged into FS19 how many servers are still up over there.
Yeah.
Maybe some people are waiting for hoping. That was probably I think for Black Friday sale. Maybe. I think it's just too close to.
Yeah, I had someone in here yesterday saying that they're Australian and 70 Australian
Hey,
rupees
Sage,
was too
C3,
much.
How you doing, mate?
They were hoping for it to come down in price.
Saw one farm sim server over there on 19 that had 16 of 16 players in it.
Dave, do you know what karma is, by the way?
Yep.
Hey, Teddy Bear Gaming, thanks very much for the follow.
I'll give you.
And how are you doing, my friend?
A funny instance of karma. So you gave us. I was razzing on you a little bit last night for giving us those codes for the.
Oh, thank you.
for the
Actually, yeah,
saddle pack.
a bit of a stretch.
Yep.
So this morning I was so excited to have it, and as I started my stream, guess which mod I forgot to activate?
I'm not doing too bad, thanks,
That's
mate.
karma.
Not too bad.
It wouldn't have taken much to activate it, but I was so excited, and
Yeah, I don't think we're
I
going to
was
see
busting it
any
last time. Like, yeah, that's probably a little bit of karma there, saying yeah. You should
any Black Friday sales. I'm not expecting those.
Exactly right.
I'd honestly be surprised.
Right, so for any new guys watching out there, for the sugar factory, one thing you do need is cut sugar beets.
Wow. Wow, that was close.
In the store, there is a bucket you can actually use to cut them. Yeah, we'll show you a sec. Front loader bucket. Right at the end, it's this one here. If you want something a bit more, with a bit more capacity, should we say, on the SGA website, Big Daddy has actually edited.
I'm not going to pretend to know
This one just here. That'll hold
much
the
about the
sugar
whole
beet,
server
and
side
as
of
it
things,
unloads,
you know,
it'll actually just drop
separating
them
them, not
up for
separating
you.
them.
In addition, I've also uploaded something myself, and it's basically what this little trailer here with the header.
The car drivers around my area.
And that would do the exact same
What's up,
job,
Cass?
but you don't really need the trailer, but it's more for small farms. But definitely check that out. Okay, he's also Big Daddy's also put up a few other things, plows, stuff like that, for you guys to check out. And is it Impact? He's also put a few mods up on the SGA website as well.
Yeah, we'll be updating the 2 square plows right now. So you'll be looking for version 2.0, and I'm doing it right now, so it'll be up shortly. So thank you.
Cool. Okay, so there you go. There will be some updates to them coming in a little while.
What can we have to
how
look forward
am I
to?
enjoying Elm Creek? I'm actually loving it. I don't mind a little bit of
Property
smaller
income.
fields.
That's
So
why.
it helps take your mind off things. There
It's
we
kind of weird that you are playing the US map and we're now playing.
I know, it's daft, isn't it? It is. Oh, that is terrible.
What's new in this version?
This version here, Casca Man, is basically you make them colorable. The large one is a little less pull on it, so you can use a medium tractor. You don't need a large tractor to pull it. As well as the color, as well as both. The main reason for the update is that both of them will now work with missions. Where prior there was one little line I forgot to change, which is my fault, and it didn't work in missions. So if you don't do missions, you don't have to worry about it. But for those that do missions, it will be the updated version, which will be there about few minutes.
Yeah, I
Welsh
saw you.
Whisper.
I s-
There is problems with contracts Welsh Whisper on, like for instance, I
oh
know
wow,
on
that's huge.
U.S. Elm Creek map, if you buy it on 37, it's actually a contract field 36, and they got them swapped. So I don't know what your specific one is, but it could be something similar.
You can't raise or lower this one.
Issues going on there.
Oh.
They will be patched.
Big Daddy, I got that truck if you want to give it a try. Streamer chat.
The streamer chat? Yeah, definitely, man.
Oh, it can't
got-
haul this thing.
It's got XML errors when you buy it, but
Okay.
once you save the game, and go
This
back
might
in, they're
require
gone.
the big one,
Something
the
with game.
versatile.
It says wheels
Okay.
XML not loading, but they load. So
Wow.
350. I've got the
Check
power.
it out. Cool, man. Thanks. Does that have the? All right, I have to check out which one it is. I'll look before I ask.
Obviously, all these little bugs, hopefully Giants will have an update coming
I've
out
got the power.
soon to actually fix them. So if you can bear with them for now at least. But obviously, if you do come across anything, just mention it in say, for instance, one of our
But this is a
streams.
leased tractor too, ain't it?
If it's not been listed already, it can be addressed as well.
Yep, that's a known issue too. The second one there
Yeah.
with the plows.
Yeah, it needs
not
to be
being in
repaired, but
transport mode.
can't do it
Yeah.
here.
There they are, so they know about that one as well.
Might be time to buy one because we've got the money. Or do we want? I kind of want to buy a
I
field.
mean, if you think about it, though, I mean, yeah, there's bugs and stuff, but I don't think it's all that
They're not
bad.
game
Think about how many,
Yeah.
what they have at most 50 people playing the game to like make sure, that things work right, and now you have how many hundreds of thousands of people playing.
Yeah, and again, I think that's a plow specific one. It doesn't.
Here's
happen with
Jason.
all plows. Somebody was telling me it was happening with the
Alright.
plow they had. So you might want to try a different plow, possibly, or drive it yourself.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
a level
yeah,
up
it does.
for now.
Yep. Although many have been complaining about the traction
That truck
metrics.
will work with higher. With
The
workloads.
traction metrics that the Mack trucks have, they think it's a little low
Yeah, those huge like running across.
than what it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this bucket is so small.
Where the heck are all the collectibles?
Delivered to the train station's Lamillo East or West train station. Then you can rent the train, load it into the train, and drive until you reach the edge of the map, and it will give you a prompt to sell it at Goldcrest.
Yeah, so if you come here, you go. So it's where am I? Just right here, or at the opposite end, which is over here. This little train thing. That is where you can actually rent the train for doing the sales to Goldcrest. So if
Mine-
you walk up to it, it does cost you 1,000 per hour to lease. Okay, but I would recommend going for this one because it's closer to the edge of the map right there. All you have to do is unload into the silo here, then into your train. Okay.
Hey, Carfrick, what's up?
This is one thing I have done.
Ash,
All you need to
what's
do is
going on, dude?
unload just inside the building there, and then load onto the trailer, the train. Actually, while I'm here, I did find a toy in here, by the way. Boilers.
Mine did bug out last night. I did have to re-rent the train. My crop
Yeah,
was still on it.
It's going to be Grain West Silo, okay? That's the one I would recommend probably using because it's a bit closer, but you can load them onto that one as well there if you wanted to. Where's the drop point there?
Well, if you
Well,
use
the
the
drop point
the
would be
one
in
on the
there.
west side, you can just back up till you hit the edge of the map too. You don't have to
Yeah.
drive all the way across the map.
At work. There you
Okay.
go.
Yep.
Make that money.
No,
As
the
long as you
extension
reach the edge of the map, it will give you a prompt that pops up that says, "Do you want to sell at Goldcrest?"
Yeah, exactly. I think I did 2 yesterday, and that popped up as soon as I did that. The X.
Yeah, that's another thing to consider when you're doing contracts. If they mention Goldcrest Valley, just keep in mind it's going to cost you $1,000 to rent the train, so it might not
Yeah.
be as worthwhile as you think it is to look at the contract and go, oh, this will make me a ton of money.
Yeah, that's what happened
Yeah,
last
you
night
think
to
that
us.
starts being knocked off as well. So it
I mean,
ended up
it-
being very little.
I backed it up, and it asked, "Do I want to sell at
Thank you very much
Goldcrest?" And I
for the
said yes.
follow.
And
How you doing, mate?
it didn't sell. It didn't give me the money, so I had to re-rent it,
All things to consider.
get it to come back,
yes.
and then
I got
do it
here late.
again.
Did someone ask about the sugar factory in-game?
And this time I went to the east side, and it worked.
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought there had
Oh,
already
look at
been
our
one on the
slide,
map.
boys.
We went looking for it. No, obviously there isn't. So
Right. Yeah, I just put,
Crew, how you doing, mate?
I just moved mine south of the dairy. To be honest with you, did a really bad job landscaping, and then placed it down there. That's,
Yeah, she's dog walking a little.
But yeah, there is not one by default.
I think, yeah, it doesn't like the hill.
I think there's why we couldn't find one.
Yeah, there is, and I thought there was not an oil factory. There is an oil.
So this
factory
big one's a
on the
little
east
bugged.
coast.
See how it's, the center one's not rolling,
I just seen that window.
but it's kicking up the dirt like it is.
Northeast.
I think it's-
here.
yeah, it's up in the northeast area somewhere.
Yep, I think it's the top one there along that stretch.
Yep, there you go. There's the oil mill there.
Come on now.
Sell to Ravenport. You could need to go onto another map then for that, I think.
I did see a sign pointing towards Ravenport.
Actually, I think that's a really cool idea, using the trains as a sell point.
This is the rollers, the big one. There are
Yeah,
two rollers.
It's a nice little added twist, and
And I
they
just
failed
got
to
this
reference
one
some of your
because
older
our fields
maps,
are
I
getting
think is
bigger, and I didn't want to use the smaller one.
pretty neat.
Yeah, I think Dave did that in Rivers.
But this one does not raise up or down, though,
Yeah.
which I'm a little surprised about.
Send the train off the map itself.
Yep, you had to pull a lever though, remember? And then
Oh,
it
yeah.
would send it without you in it.
Yeah.
A little different.
Yep, out there at the mine.
Tails to Goldcrest. Yeah, do them all in one hit if you can. The trailers on the train hold about 90,000 litres each.
Yeah, and there's 3 of them you can fill with the potatoes. It'll go in any of the first 3 that I tried.
I'm kind of liking those trailers. What do you think, Billy?
I'd like it too. I might actually modify it so it's a bit bigger and colourable. To be honest, in 19 I was never a big fan of trailers that tip up like that. For the simple fact, when you go into like a silo, there's not a lot of headroom, as it were, for them to lift up. But on here, it seems natural, really, almost. You just have to use it.
After planting, yep.
Hence why I've got.
Right now on the server, we got Jason, Tim, and JB. JB has started up a
Well, you
second
can do
farm.
an edit of one.
Tim is out here with me. I don't know what he's doing, and I know Jason's around here somewhere too.
But yeah, it's usually
Unfortunately,
the
once I'm done with
Bandit, I think it is.
done
1992.
rolling this, that's it for whatever we have to do. Although I might buy another field and we can start working on
Probably
that.
from rubbing at his eyes after he stuck his fingers in his poop. Sorry, didn't mean to key the mic for that.
I don't know if I want to know.
I was wondering where the hell that came from.
Just so used to talking and all this, I key the mic to talk because I'm on push to talk right now, and then I'm going to say something to my wife. And the mind just hits the button because of lack of sleep. Like, yep, okay, you gotta key the mic, you gotta talk. Wait, nope, wasn't meant for Discord.
I'm trying to figure out how the heck you got poop in your eyes.
Yeah.
My wife was looking at my son's eye. She thought it was really pink, and he's got a really bad habit of not wiping properly. Yeah.
But yeah, bad lad, we do.
So is that pink eye or poop eye?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Well, one causes the other, we'll say.
It's funny because I was rubbing my eye at the time he was saying it. I had to look around. And I wasn't staring through my window. Like, what's? How do you know remember my eye? I said, I'm pretty sure I didn't wash my hands when I left the washroom.
Every time. Actually, what I could. One thing I've tried on here is a wound yet.
I'm spying on you.
Ah. All right. Hey, while you're at it, help me with the leaves out front. Bring your leaf blower.
That's a misappropriation of government resources. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
All right.
Now that would be quite nice. Shows colour more people. Please. Let's have a look.
It wasn't too bad to make it colorable. To be honest with you, I basically just looked at Blizzard Truck game and just basically tried to replicate and replace where it required.
Since we're plowing to keep weeds down, are we selling the sprayer tractor? Not yet. I want to confirm that plowing and rolling
Works straight away. Easy enough.
keeps the weeds away.
I did look at the autoload trailer, but unfortunately,
So I'm waiting to see what happens with this canola
Yeah.
fields.
Because obviously you got to know where to put all the pallets.
And so far, no weeds, and it hasn't had herbicide put on it,
and
so
I think actually in that you did find a dynamic.
it's looking promising.
trigger, if I remember correctly, this is just my brain here.
All right,
Yeah,
field-wise,
it's
68, the big one here.
It loaded
Nope,
with no
still don't
errors.
have enough for
Just
that one.
doesn't- Can't call the proper place.
We got enough for 69
One
though.
thing I do want to try and figure out is more of the scripting side of things.
And that is ready to harvest. That's got
They
oats.
might have made some tweaks to make it a little easier for us to do the scripting with this version too.
I'm gonna go for it.
I'm hoping once we get the editor, things are a little easier to like reference.
And we can
figure out
expand
what's
it too. We
calling
got a lot of room to
do
move
the
here.
scripting side of it.
Yeah. Nice haircut.
Now we can put this harvester to work. We're gonna need
With the
that
fire
truck.
pits right
Jason's
behind
already
the
on it.
Underneath trees.
Yeah. Actually, they're quite cool, but yeah,
They are. This placement's a little not proper.
strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did read it, quickly have a look at it. I have seen something like that before, but I can't remember where the heck I've seen it.
I don't know if this is the actual way in. I think it is.
Well, mouse work.
Well, I found 3 of them. Or more.
Collectibles.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the French map is they're completely different. There's less of them, so they're worth more.
Oh, I should wait. Yeah.
50 grand.
We'll take a yield ding, and it's pretty hefty too.
I made 150,000 here. You'll get that money eventually.
Might have to
you just gotta
fast
find
forward.
a whole set on the other one to get the 100 grand bonus, you know?
Mhm.
A little bit easier over here.
Yeah, I've already found 59 of the collectibles on Elm Creek.
What's... There's gotta... Right?
Anyone have the G502 Logitech gaming mouse? I don't.
502
No.
Hero? I might.
I might.
I have that on my other desk. But yes.
Here we go.
You know what I haven't seen over here
Right,
yet?
So,
And the observatory. Where the heck is that?
All right. JB, am I okay to fast forward? Move into January.
Oh,
I would
Please,
imagine
sir.
that's quite high.
sometimes playgrounds. Good place for kids to lose it. I know.
What's the, oh, it's definitely worth it. I love the thing. It's got a lot of buttons. It's got very easily adjustable.
Yeah, they look pretty
DPI
good.
for fine motor tasks.
Nice selection of them.
Feels good.
Now,
The
I saw
hands-
today because I haven't even looked at the
been
auger
reliable
wagons.
So far, I've had it for.
They got a
few months
conveyal
now.
in here.
Where that is then? I have to have a look.
That's very cool.
The observatory.
That's usually in my area. This is usually used for fertilizer.
French map, you got the
It could be used for lime
observatory
too, I think.
haven't found yet,
Is that what it
No.
says out here?
and
Oh, this is just for crops, seed, and fertilizer, not lime. Of course, we got the
you got
Elmers and the
paddock.
Demco.
Bet you there's some
It's a
sort of
different
like-
design from what I've seen. Big one. Big one. And then you got your mother bins here.
I love it.
Pointless
Oh,
for
yeah,
a map
Max, how
like
you doing,
this.
mate?
Absolutely
Hey, Max.
pointless.
You
Ain't
haven't
back.
ordered it yet. You're. Actually, hopefully next week I'll be putting an order in for a steering wheel for myself.
Nice.
Kind of thinking that G.
Sugar beet,
What's the one? The current one?
29
923.
or 923 for the Xbox.
923, I think it is. Will that work on a PC?
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
both work on PC. One is the PlayStation version. One's the Xbox version.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, 'cause that's what I was kind of thinking. I was out shopping yesterday, doing a bit of Christmas shopping, and seen it and thought, it's like 200 and it was £79 over here. Didn't seem too bad. And obviously next week I'll be getting some money with any luck. Let's have a look at this thing. Wow, what the heck. Obviously Black Friday is well coming up.
Hey guys.
Hey JD.
Hey, JD, how's it going this morning?
Oh, right, okay. Did you get it working? Impact?
Are you still stuck? Nah, Tigger wanted me to do it on that one field. I don't know, and
Capacity
I don't know if he's
capacity
here to.
trillion?
I'm not gonna, cause I don't want to have to wait for him to come in, or
Brilliant.
yeah, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do it.
okay.
Uh-oh. That have to be
Use your tracker to push you out. Okay.
I just had a mad thought there.
Boom's wet dream.
And then, yeah.
I was walking too, because all I heard was Boom's wet dream, and that kind of scares me.
Where to put it throws a lure. Do you know what the lure is? Maybe some of these guys in here can help.
Somebody had said something about a bucket with like a 1 trillion liter capacity.
Yeah.
Boom's wet
Oh yeah,
dream.
that would be up Boom's alley, or NBC Master Dance.
Yeah.
I've decided
He's already
not
got
to
some
do
over there.
any edited capacity stuff for this.
The only edited capacity I plan on using is if it can still be pulled by something with the equivalent of about 600 horsepower truck.
Yeah.
So 4X map is about as big as I probably want to go because it's reasonable sized capacities for a map that big, especially with the smaller footprint factories.
Mm-hmm.
You've got auto delivery.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is because they're smaller footprint, you don't need as big of a, you don't need a 16X map to take up the space of all these huge factories.
No, we're gonna have bigger factories.
Wired 50. Wireless approach.
I went with the wired 502 Hero.
That's what I have
like
as
it
well.
a lot.
Yeah.
What I have.
It is, for me, it's a little small for my hand. I think the 900 one, I forget the exact model number, it fit a little bit better. But I went with price over comfort.
Well, there you have it. Widely endorsed by the SGA. Where's our sponsorship deal? Come on, free mice for everybody.
I would, yeah, definitely. I recommend wired for most things because the package are a pain in the butt, career bound, latency. It's
Yeah,
nice. It is not to have.
just disconnecting or something silly like that.
Yeah, pre-gaming definitely wired for nice.
Finish the planting schedule. It only shows if you are on, if you have seasons on.
Yeah. Is that what it's all
Yes.
about? Yeah. Crop calendar. Yeah. Yeah. So it's just in your main menu, and then it's the third one down with the 15 on the calendar. Finished.
Yeah, Fummins, I put in that.
Finished was on the other stream over here. Finished was asking about the crop calendar, and if you don't have, it's the not that. Oh yeah, it's not here. The calendar would be showing up, but because I have, I'm not admin.
Yeah.
Right,
I think wired ones get in the way.
I am.
This coming from a
Since
guy
I
who's
turned off seasonal
game
growth,
dead
it's not showing up.
True.
Till we brought him to the dark side.
Yeah.
You need somewhere to store grass and straw.
It's a giant's bug. This is the only error other than the
Hmm.
The shapes.
the
Is
shapes
there
which I
one?
can't fix
Where the hell's he going?
in my truck.
And it's only on that first set of tires. And it didn't show up until I fixed until I fixed them.
Yeah, it'll show up when you go to look at it in the store menu, and then after that you can save and exit, and it's fine. But the minute you go back to the store menu, it'll pop in for the tires again.
I'm having
He was on auto drive.
fill unit,
Whoa, we got 7.5 million.
Unit to fill unit indexes or whatever. And
I think we can get rid of that sign now.
I changed it, and it's still coming up as a warning. Change it to this.
Right. Yeah, I got the same thing. It says, yeah, it says outdated or update to this.
And you did that, Big Daddy?
I did. I got the same message afterwards as well.
You changed that one little thing. See, mine went away as soon as I changed it.
Animals.
Are you doing? If there's more than one fill unit, you're doing both of them, right?
Yeah, fill
Oh,
unit.
yes. Fill unit text override.
Yes.
Now the only other error that I have is
Nope, there's
that,
bees. I forgot about these. We gotta put these down. They help the crops. Yeah, I don't... Oh, here it is. The hayloft.
Hey,
Hey, boomer.
Hey,
reference frame equals moving part node. This can lead to bad behaviors. Node drawbar in whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's something to do with
Speaking of bad behaviors, hello, Boom.
the reference is moving.
But if it's on a drawbar, how would you have to set that? Do you know what I mean?
Obviously, you want it to move because that's how we had it.
So, Cass, what are you doing now?
Right.
You got yourself a
have to,
jobby job.
Dig deep into one of their drawbar things.
And I might not be able to do that without the editor either.
No, you can't open any of their stuff in the old editor.
Right.
Love your headset and keyboard, you know? We need some endorsements here because, like, 7 out of 8 SGA members use an Arctic 7 headset.
I got the Arctic 5, but that's it.
Or the 5 or
Yep,
the 9.
Arctic
Yep, I'm
Trying to get a
currently
Series headset.
I'm
Yeah,
currently on the
Steel
Pro.
Series. What's that?
I'm on the Pro, which is the wireless one.
And you
Oh,
use one
nice.
too.
Yep.
Thanks.
Honestly,
He's
though,
always looking for one.
I'm not super happy with the sound. So for everyone here who's watching and everyone here, you know, it works out just fine. But for my opinion, when it comes to games where you're playing shooters or you need to hear things, it just doesn't have the full sound for me. So I still use my HyperX for those.
You on Windows 10 or 11?
10.
Because I had, when I upgraded to Windows 11, it went completely noticeable difference in sound. I don't know what it was, but they must have switched around some drivers or something because it sounds so much better now.
Yeah,
on
the
Windows
bass,
11.
for me, the bass was lacking as well.
Oh, yeah, and that's it. All of a sudden I knew that, boom, is when I hit Windows 11, I got all the bass and all the surround sound much more than Windows 10.
Yeah.
So when you go to Windows 10,
I don't wanna.
you don't wanna.
No.
It's one of the easiest things to do.
Oh.
Yep. Is Wheels streaming tonight? So you got
I thought next up is Scurvy at 3.
is it?
According to this, if we're following the calendar, it's Scurvy at 3.
Are we following the schedule? Okay. I
I've
didn't
been.
know.
Yeah, I've been. I mean, you guys.
I've got like 10 more minutes and I need to jump off.
Everyone's
Unless
jumping
somebody
in.
else wants to go.
I'm going at 7.
I don't know what the hell Indy's barking his head about.
If you want to go till Dave Boom, go for it. So
Alright, let me get ready.
sorry about that. So I did early morning this morning. I didn't know what schedule we're all following. So
Whatever's posted
Yeah.
is what I've been doing, so I've been trying to squeeze in where I can.
We can't let it die.
Right, well, I woke up.
Live.
I woke up, called my sister because they had their reveal today, and I'm having another niece. But I got on, and I was like, "He died. Where is everybody?" And then I realized Billy changed his image again.
It must not be anything important out there because Milo isn't barking. It's just Indy losing his mind right now. No, Seasons is currently off for us.
Till the next time it changes.
I wanted to get used to
No,
It's
that,
not gonna
the
change anymore till the next time it changes.
what you have to do now with the crop rotation.
Identity crisis, Billy?
yeah,
You know.
You might be going through some things. You might be going through some things. It's how
it's a bit
Paca's
like
not
Crisis.
engaged. Yeah, Alpaca. Alpaca.
I was thinking the same thing.
He's having alpaca withdrawals.
That's right.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah, because 22 has definitely
The
changed.
editor.
what you do with your crops and how you do it.
See if that happens to be a thing. I know that Cyrus was pretty excited about the tutorial videos. They mentioned a new Blender expert, so you never know.
Yeah, I seen that.
They're both 3 years old. Milo, we had first, is a pit boxer, and Indy, we got a couple years ago, is a, they called him a lab, but he looks like he's more of a pointer lab mix.
Yep.
It almost looks like a Dalmatian. 'Cause he's got the white fur with the black spots. But he barks at everything.
What kind of cartridge?
This game is I got like farming golf.
So they made stuff up. Well,
Yeah,
we
they-
knew they were gonna make stuff up.
They made stuff up.
Yeah, we got the emotes for both of them as well. Milo with his
Okay,
questioning
dokie.
head turn, you're like,
Bye-bye.
"Hmm?" And
I
then
also
Indy
found where
with
the
his
locals
howl.
make all their shopping carts.
He's a talker. Indy is definitely a talker.
Is that like Elm Creek with the basketballs? They got shopping carts over there.
There's a place where, you know.
That's
well,
rough, man.
I know, I guess they
I'm
do that
sorry.
in France too, you know, the people take the
That's
shopping
definitely
carts
rough.
from the
Oh, they
stores
do
in
that
the
over here.
city, and then they just ditch them into a certain spot so they don't have to return them.
Yep.
Yeah, well, in this French map, there is one of those spots where you will find a bunch of pile of shopping carts. Yeah. No collectible down there, but I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, I usually post photos of Indy and Milo in the Discord.
You know, 'cause
Oh,
it's
that's cool impact.
4 blocks away from the store or whatever. Nobody wants to return it.
Giants, well, Wobster released Cultivator Field Creator.
All right.
Animal trailers are a joke.
There's no collectible up here? Come on.
So that's that feels.
Why would they not put it right
Yeah, when we had to say goodbye to my first dog, Charlie, that was rough. That was really rough on me.
Where the heck would the cattle?
'Cause I'd had Charlie since 2010, and he ended up getting
The ballista or whatever the heck it was.
Oh yeah, I remember.
was it gastro
Yeah, it's a caterpillar.
lymphoma or something like that? I don't think it was lymphoma. Can't remember the name of it.
And
I gotta find that. 'cause
But yeah, there was nothing they could do, so he basically just
Yeah,
wasted
a
away.
ballista's like a giant crossbow.
That was definitely rough.
I can't remember this.
I don't cry much. I mean, my mom passed a month before that. I didn't cry. Charlie? Oh, I lost it. I fought it as hard as I could, and it was really difficult. Really difficult. Exactly. You know, don't bring a pet to your house if you're not gonna make them part of your family.
Yep.
Only if you want to get raided.
Yeah, I can't stand seeing animals tied up to chains, left out in a garage all day, or tied up around a tree all day, or in a
No
cage
pressure.
all day, and you know they put a tarp over it,
really
and
don't mess it
you know
up.
there's a doghouse, and they think that's okay. And no, they're a member of your family. They're not something. They're not
That was
cattle
absolutely amazing.
or pigs or sheep or something like that that you're gonna leave outside in a barn all their lives. You know, they're members of your family, and you know they should be treated as such. But many people around the world don't see it that way.
This morning, so this was good. I think actually Team Miller's back tonight.
Yes.
I'll look at the schedule and make sure we have decent next day I'll be back is Friday.
17. Yeah, it's amazing how long cats live.
Thursday, that'd be a
Well,
trip.
Charlie, when I was at my old house,
Uh,
Charlie used to follow me on my riding lawnmower when I was cutting grass. But I didn't bring him out in the front yard because I lived along a major thoroughfare and I didn't want him wandering off on the road. So I would go cut the front first and he would just be beside himself. And he would sit in the front window, watch and wait. And then when I pull around to the back into the fence, he would be right there at the back door, at the patio door, waiting for me to open it. And I would go, you know, back and forth, and he'd just stay like 5 feet behind me, following me. And then when I'd have to back up or whatever, he'd back up and get out of the way, and then he'd get back to following me. And on the hot days, he would do, you know, one pass, so down and back, and then he would lay down in the shade underneath the tree, wait for me to come back, and then he'd get up, do another pass, lay down in the shade. So I mean, he was a very good dog. And he was a boxer lab. And my wife took it hard too. You know, he really grew on her. And so it was, you know, she'd only known him for a couple of years, but, you know, it really hit her pretty hard too. Yeah. Oh yeah, the boys here get pizza crust when I'm having pizza, and they know, you know, when I'm doing it, you know, you know, they're, I mean, I've heard people, you know, jokingly call them fur babies, but that's exactly what they are. You know, you've seen the stickers on people's cars, I'm sure. They say they're dog moms or dog parents or whatever. And then that's exactly, you know, how we treat our dogs. You know, my wife bought something that's hanging up by the front door, you know, welcome to our house. If you don't like this, you know, you're gonna get dog fur, you're gonna get kisses, and, you know, if you don't like it, then don't come in. And that's pretty, you know. Exactly how it is. That's why I can't have pets, as such lives busy. Oh, yeah. Yes, days and nights when I just cry like a baby. Oh, she acting like a toddler. Yeah, I mean, it does go away. I mean, we all know this, but you know, it's difficult to get over. It really is. We got Milo, I think 3 months after Charlie passed, and I was numb to it. The wife was ready, and me, I not so much. And Milo grew on. He you know, it took a while. It took a while, but Milo grew on me. So, but I mean, even though I wasn't all head over heels for him right off the bat like the wife was, you know, he's still a member of the family. Treat her like a daughter, you still got her. Wow. We don't get our dogs presents, but they still get, you know, bones and things like that throughout the year. Right time for me to earn a couple dollars, and it looks like Imperial found a GPS mod. He posted a link in Daze's Discord. Well, I know Wopster apparently is working on one. I think I heard someone say. Did you answer what I... Oh, independent security tech. So, like, what, you're analyzing systems, or you're installing again, or what does that mean? Yep. Cass is Ronald, and Ash is Wayne.
Yes, but no COVID. Yes.
Cass has taken off.
So it's about to become a solid plan.
Should have asked him what time it was over there, because he said good morning. Over there in New Zealand. Girlfriend has 2 dogs. They're both a pain in my ass, but I love them. Yeah. You know, you start dating someone, if they got kids, obviously, you know, you gotta live with that. You gotta be okay with that. The same goes with pets. Installing, maintaining, upgrading alarm and CCT systems at the moment. Soon to be also access control. Am now leaving. Am now actually leaving my PC 9 a.m. here. Okay, man. Have a good day. We'll see you tonight. I'll still be here.
Out there, and it does work. No, but it is working with 0 errors. They said they don't hear you.
What?
Yeah.
I hit unmute. I know I did.
You're not missing much.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I heard, Tigger. They are aware that there is an issue. Surfing Cowboy posted what Kerminator said from their Discord in here a little while ago. They are studying the issue so they can debug it, but they are aware that servers are not showing up for people. I was getting a open SSL error, which is a security error.
There we go. You should hear me now. There we go. I see it.
Man, it would be nice if I could get 147 people rating. Those many viewers over here.
Evening, afternoon, I still screwed it up.
You had one.
Everybody-
You had one job to do.
I know. FSMG Uncle 23, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Oh, do I have to be?
Snake Man PMC, how you doing? Zippy, how are you? Amethyst Man, good. Captain, how are you? Twisted Misfit, how are you?
Yeah, well, on the server side, if you,
I am here, Trey.
I mean, do you have your own
Yeah,
server?
because I have to do it when he first wakes up because he's too tired to come up with a witty comeback.
Right. Hey, Bad, how you doing? Alright, let me get back. Again, if you guys have any questions, let me know. If I need to switch maps, I will.
Oh, so do you have access to the Giants dedicated software stuff? Because it would be showing up in there in your server.
Can't see nothing on stream.
That's where we are seeing.
Probably something. Can't see nothing going wrong on this stream.
Oh, okay.
Be my guess. Hey, Junkie, how are you doing today?
Snake Man PMC, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Alright, so I have been going through contracts like a madman.
To whoever is selling the
A bunch
best.
of contracts. It's actually
Yeah.
kind of funny. I've got workers hired because of all that silage still going into the BGA. It's not costing me any money to run the workers. It's offsetting it at basically the
Offsetting
same. Yeah, it's basically offsetting at the same rate. So every now and then it will tick up. by
Yeah,
like
you're not
$1.
seeing that open SSL error.
All right, I forgot the silage was there, so might as well.
Then I wonder if it's just because, you know, server stuff, you know?
Yeah, I need to switch map. But I haven't even downloaded Modful or Switcher.
Yeah, same.
I've got it downloaded. I need to get it set up at some point.
Hey, Mr. JWB, how you doing? And yes, there's bound to be things going wrong on my stream. It's bound to happen. I actually, finally, I got a 500 grand loan, and finally bought more property instead of vehicles and implements. Just purchased this limed field, which I think I am gonna try the mulcher on just to see what happens. And then these two, and I also have 2 greenhouses over here.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to grab a coffee.
Yep.
Okay.
Dazzle Brush, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Can I please get a shout out? Alright,
You could if only somebody was here to do it. Oh.
That somebody might be you.
Well,
Yeah,
KW is
when
pretty
I see
fast, though.
KW,
Yeah,
I-
see, yeah,
Oh,
forget about
I
it.
didn't know he was.
Billy beat KW even after he said he was going to go get a coffee.
Well,
Billy,
KW was saying welcome Raiders, though.
welcome Raiders.
True.
The student is beating the teacher. Just kidding.
Oh, I'll be honest with you. KW is probably operating under a bit of a handicap right now, as much as he's been up watching all of us.
He's probably busy modding.
Modding, playing Farm Sim himself.
Mm-hmm. He's addicted. We knew he would be. He'd get it. Be fine. He's just one of those negative Nancy's.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I do think I'm going to name my next stream Farm Sim Anonymous.
Man, and I thought I was bad.
Oh, you are. Oh.
With mods. I got off last night and I still had Scurvy's stream pulled up. And I kid you not, it was not 4 or 5 minutes after I left, he was on mod sites looking for mods.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I was just looking to see what was around. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Don't
now,
surprise me.
could you imagine Giants actually releasing a game that didn't support mod? Come on now.
Right.
This game would have died off a long time ago if it wasn't for the mods.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
That would be like shooting themselves in the foot for sure.
Anyone else lost sound?
KW said
Oh,
refresh you
thanks,
buffer.
KW.
Oh, that was a given, Dazzle. Yeah, somebody already has a 2021 Ford Super Duty on one of the mod sites. It's like, that's gonna be a headache.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
ain't worth
Well,
looking
me
at.
and Dave were talking about that last night.
Yeah.
Or maybe it
Yep.
was me and Darius. I can't remember. But
yeah.
we knew it was a piece of crap as soon as we heard it was out there.
I would not touch any of those
Nope.
till any vehicles that aren't in-game edits. Anything that's in-game edits, really, till the editor comes out, because the shapes files are going to throw warnings, and it's never going to be perfect, and you're just going to load up with a bunch of...
And then even then.
Right.
Which
you're
one to
jumping
go
on
with
to begin
here?
with, so.
Yep.
Right.
Now,
No, I
Collins
wasn't
has his
talking.
shape files, you know, but he hasn't released it. He's going to wait
Right.
until the problems. He just got a head start on it.
Yep. It's in the game, it's working, it's got a few issues we know about, but
I'm amazed by this price.
I'm just
Why
glad to
is
have
it
that
so
truck back.
rough on
So we're at
stream? I
16.2.
have no issue.
17. Let's take a look
Got
here.
all
What is that?
functionality.
Right. Need to get the warning.
10T.
My air seater.
591. Okay.
My air seater's working good too. I'm looking at it right now.
I just want my DP.
I don't know. I do like that black. To be honest, I do like that black. I do.
It's almost too big for this map.
That's why I said the 60 and not the 120.
Right.
Still, the,
The
60's
60's
almost.
pretty small.
Well, 60's pretty big. What's that? What, 15, 16
Tray
here?
case all the way. Well, out of the
Yeah,
expensive
it's a
ones,
touch- I think it's a
you know, the
touch bigger than
400 plus, 500
1775
plus.
in the game.
This is the
Yeah.
smallest.
And I wouldn't want to have much bigger than the 1775, to be honest. That's just me.
Yeah, I mean it's a touch bigger, but
Yeah.
it was, you know, the all-in-one part of it.
This is gonna be a while.
No. There's no time for that.
Oh, I like this. This is awesome. I'm glad they finally made it a lot easier to convert mods. Like,
Oh,
there was no
it's so
reason.
simple.
I know.
It's simple.
Yeah.
Loads of Yep, Dazzle Brush. That's why I have always said 99.
I was having that one as well,
any
Cowboy.
vehicle that has Ford, Chevy, Dodge, GMC on it is junk. Because the people that make it don't care. They just want to get it out there.
Oh, you had? Okay.
Because
I
most of the
I don't
time
think I've noticed
they're
that.
behind the
I don't know why they
download
didn't just
pay.
do one ideal.
Which
Yeah, I was
you guys
curious
don't
about
pay
that.
for,
Yeah, they
but
got
when
two
you
of them.
Download it.
That's
it
weird.
Pays the person that put it up.
Fummins, have you had to fix some obsolete AI collision trigger?
That Bush, how you doing, man? That was when I first really started doing YouTube.
I saw a video.
And then 3 years ago, I moved over to Twitch.
Fields and see if you could do it.
I moved over to Twitch, and now I'm back over here. To stay, by the way.
Do JD is you open it up in the old editor.
Mhm.
The AI collision. What I just been doing for now because I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like.
Yep.
I create a transform group. I put it exactly in the spot of the AI
Trigger, right?
trigger.
Okay.
And then I put the AI trigger.
Yeah,
inside
yeah,
the
yeah,
mod,
there's-
and then
there's
just
the same. Yeah,
popping
yeah.
up Another mod, like
Trey wants me to go with Case, huh?
for that truck. I
Careful
can
now,
put the
Trey.
back end
I know,
because they're roughly the
and
same
I
size.
do I cater to the John Deere fanboy? No, we that's a joke we usually have where you know they're fanboys.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Yes, let's see, 1,000 liters, variable CVT, 647,
For that one too.
647. Yeah, they are identical.
Yeah, I don't. That
They're
said,
both
gonna
the same.
Have the editor to see how they.
So
have
it basically, you know, I don't know. This is really a tough one for me because I really want to do this one too.
But as far
I
as
like
the
this one.
transmission, That 49X I posted, the trans works just like it does on the in-game trucks. It shifts through the gears.
Really? Huh. Alright.
I'm just gonna wait and see what you guys have to say.
Vulture.
So, quick opinion from everybody. My wife commented she's going to spend my child's science fund because he doesn't know who Stephen Hawking is. Is she justified?
No. I didn't know who Stephen Hawking was until The Big Bang Theory.
I think I know who he was, but
I knew who he was
I
before.
don't know because he hasn't been around a lot lately.
Because he's
He
dead.
hasn't been,
he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Not gonna be around much.
but he hasn't been talked about like he was when I was younger.
Because he's dead.
I'm dying.
Now, Albert Einstein.
Hey, what has that Albert Einstein done for us lately, you know?
Man,
Frank.
Franklin.
Isaac Newton.
Screw Newton. He came up
Oh my
with-
god, that was great.
Yeah, it's been holding
I hope someone clipped that part. I hope someone clipped that. Oh my god.
Laws, but never
Oh.
anybody
He hasn't been around much because he's dead.
Oh, come on, man, law.
Oh, did you hear they finally confirmed that the Earth is actually flat all along? 70% of the Earth is covered in water and there's no carbonation in it.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
The 3 meter,
Pinch me.
right?
Oh,
You
man.
guys are hilarious sometimes, I'll tell you.
Oh, I'm just now starting to catch my breath. Boom. Thank you for that, man. What has he done for us lately? He's dead.
I was unaware of that.
How many years now?
2 or 3, I think.
Okay, see, so I have an excuse.
He's been, yeah.
He ain't been dead that long.
That was BC,
Is
right?
there a buffer time before you recognize a person as being dead?
Ask the Democrat. Oh, almost went somewhere we shouldn't have.
So that would be possibly 2 or 3 BC before COVID.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Before COVID, yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on a minute, guys. My eyes are all like watery.
It slipped.
Oh man. Oh, whew.
Speaking of slipping,
Oh, for those who are wondering, I am in the SG8 Discord. If you know Farm Sim, you've probably heard of PV or Pleasant Valley PV, and Dave or Dashnet, and so this is his stream team that he has. Sim Game Alliance is the team that he recently created, and so I am in there with them, and we're in the Discord. They've been going pretty much nonstop, going through rating each member since they had early access on Friday. So I don't believe they have stopped at all. It's been nonstop SGA member streams since Friday. So does he do ATS? No. And honestly, I don't do it anymore either.
Yeah, it's $400.
I'll explain more of that here in a minute. Let me catch up real quick because I know someone asked about the size. Tigger says go with the Fent.
They all be on sale.
They all are right now.
Surfing says I'd go with the Fent. The Fent looks a lot sleeker. I do like the way the Massey and the Fent look. I do like it. I do. You're the main reason I joined ATS, and right now I make some vids, and now I have 3,000 hours on 2 Steam accounts because my old one was hacked. Wow.
I picked up M.2 today.
I saw a Fent the other day, IRL. I liked how it looked. Yeah, I've seen a couple of them, Jason, out here in my area. Which one holds more?
Regular price is $229.
That's not bad.
The Kloss.
Western Digital SN 850.
Did you ask them if your collector's edition was sitting there too and they didn't scan it in?
Oh.
Best Buy. Different Best Buy.
Too soon.
Yeah,
Right,
fresh.
right.
Little fresh.
Yeah, it's everywhere though. It's
Yeah, exactly.
Best Buy, Walmart.
The inside
GameStop.
joke there is JD fan who's here, and they were just talking to him. He had the collector's edition, and the U.S. distributor that Giants picked up for Farm Sim really dropped the ball. There's a lot of people out there that still do not have their collector's edition. So JD fan, for example, got the email. NBC Master Dad is the other one as well, saying from Best Buy saying it was ready, and they'll let them know when it's ready to be picked up.
No, there's not.
And they both went to the store, and their store's like, yeah, we don't even have it here. We don't know where it's at. We don't know when we're gonna get it. So a lot of people are pissed, and they're canceling, they're refunding their purchase. So a lot of people are pissed right now. And of course, it goes to Giants. People are pissed off at Giants for it. It's not Giants' fault, though. I mean, it's the distributor that dropped the ball for whatever the reason. Who knows what happened? We'll probably never know. But you know, it's just how it goes sometimes in
All right, Dave. Can I
the
break you for 5
logistics
minutes?
world.
Walk me through getting that stream CC hopefully squared away.
You know, you order a car at a dealership,
All right, I'll drop one.
you know, and then you go to the dealership and it's still not there. You know, who do you end up getting pissed off with? The Dodge? Do you get, you know, say you bought a Dodge, you get pissed off with Dodge because your car is not here yet, or do you get pissed off with the dealership because it's not here yet? People usually don't get pissed off with the shipping company that's actually got the car on the back of the truck. They don't know.
Yeah, it is awesome.
I don't think they need to paint in addition to repair.
Thursday
I
at
like the
10. Oh,
idea
I
of
thought it was Friday. Okay.
grading over time
Go with the
and
Sassy
whatever.
Massey.
Thank you
I'm
for
fine
the
with
host.
that.
Please don't ever call it that again.
Just need to drop the price of it by about 40%.
I might have to go with the fanboys on this one. I might have to go with the JD fanboys.
Tractor repainted.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was 25,000 to repair the thing.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go with the Fent. Sorry, not sorry. Going with the Fent. We'll go with the 10T.
Thank you for the follow.
We'll go with.
But then
They
you
don't
do,
really change much, do they?
Vehicle
I go with the Continentals. No, I'll go with the Michelins. Ideal Drive. That's different.
Well, if you take it to the shop, you get
Joystick.
a discount on everything.
All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with
yeah,
that.
they just want to be able to do it in one
We'll
shot.
buy that
They're
one.
having to do two.
And let's go get a header for her.
One shot.
No, paint and repair are separate.
All right,
Doesn't work.
that's 12 meter.
Well, yeah.
12
But you might have
meter.
to leave the menu.
No, but they want to do it so that it paints and repairs.
They're not big. That's the only downside.
Separate. Be my guess.
Do I put a John Deere header on it? This is the biggest header. 15.2. Do I put a John Deere header on it? And also, Bush Gaming. So, yeah, about ATS. I'm not gonna be doing videos of any game. I have no intention of doing videos. It's only gonna be live streams. I just don't have time for videos. Welcome back, KJ. Shay, how you doing, bud? And ATS is not one of the games that's very high on my list of things to play. I don't rule out maybe doing something once a month, but
to be completely
I'd almost rather play Fortnite than play ATS,
you're not getting
to be
the
completely honest with you.
$1,000 back. in
Truck and Bipple. All right.
Cases that you put into repair and repaint.
Put a deer header on it. That'll trigger some people.
But it never
That'll trigger some people. You know, and I've been told before when I was doing farm sim, oh, you don't put a case head on a John Deere combine. Or you don't put a, you know, a deer head on a case. You know, you can't do that.
What's the difference with
I keep on missing the opportunity to take photos of when I have seen that exact setup.
and it takes the stubble
I love it when people tell me what I can and can't do. And then I go out in the real world and I see
and mixes
people
it
doing exactly what I was told I can or can't do.
the ground, basically, from what I can tell. But just cultivating.
I think I need a trailer for that header.
The
Yeah, I do.
ground
Yeah.
this.
That's weird that yours did that for you, because mine usually leaves that other texture when I cultivate a field.
All
and
right.
stuff.
We got rid of the plow, so we got to get a new one.
Well, it's plowing.
This one is getting updated
Oh,
as
yeah,
well,
right,
so
plowing it first.
there will be an update on the server of this one. That is a mod, by the way. And let's get a disc harrow.
Using. It's got plow on. It's a Cavernaland plow. It's got.
I want to get a new roller. I'm going to go back to the small one because you can lift this one up.
Cultivate as well. But mulching is also supposed to add 5% to your yield. So I haven't tried it yet, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Daze's favorite tractor.
Wrong Twitch channels, right? hey, Rick, how you doing? Yeah, two style.
I really could go with anything here, to be honest. I really could. I could pick anything. I'm fine with getting Fent. You can't change the color on it, though, unfortunately. I like to go with the black. That's unfortunate.
Why are there not mods?
I've seen these in my area, too. There's one or two of them.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people complaining about things.
Because the game just came out and there's no editor. That's why there's no mods. Like,
Right.
come on.
Yeah, be
People just
realistic,
can't
people.
have patience.
Or figure out how to do it yourself and convert, what you want. I don't know.
Let them be triggered. Exactly. How have you been? How do you like FS22 so far? It is definitely a step up. I do enjoy it.
Everything I want, and for nothing in return because I want it now.
Definitely enjoying it. That is for sure.
See, boom, got it.
Yeah.
Trey says the JCB. How about if you do plan a farm sim server on FS22, let me on the Discord server.
Yeah,
Discord link is down below, man.
I want it now.
You're able to join the Discord. Anyone can join the Discord.
Oh, that was
Did you
the
clip
feeling
it?
I was getting in my head as I was
He
saying
clipped it.
Right.
I don't rule out maybe doing something once a month, but I'd almost rather play Fortnite. Oh, this
than
one.
play ATS.
That's not what I was wanting to be.
Right.
I don't rule out maybe doing something once a month, but that's not what I was wanting. Get my hopes up.
I'll knock on wood. That's one thing I noticed, big difference between farm sim community and the fishing clinic is, that.
But yes, this is a server.
toxicity
I
is,
need to put up a command. I'm going to work on that right now.
And trolls. I mean, you guys chat, like the chats through the early access that I was, part of, as well as streaming recently. My moderators, thankfully, are answering questions as opposed to worrying about who to ban and who to time out because of the toxicity level. I mean, it's just insane. It's much more relaxing. You don't have to worry about, I don't know. But it's great. It's fantastic for sure.
Depends where you are, though. Like, it seems like we seem to do pretty well here, but, like, go on the Giants forums.
Oh, well.
Right.
That's,
You get all the kids that, like we were just talking about, want everything now.
Well, kind of, they see KW and they're like, okay, no, this guy, he doesn't take no crap.
Oh, you'd be surprised. There are some people that have tested them.
Not a wise decision, but they'll find out.
Nope. I think they've all been in my stream too, of course.
I'm trying to think about how to
Besides
type
bot
this up.
That boss spot or whatever that went around recently, but that just wasn't affecting farm sim. That was across Twitch, so you really can't.
Everybody.
Yeah, everybody dealt with that hoss crap.
Hey, EJ, how you doing?
All right, I gotta take a
Good
quick
evening.
break here.
Afternoon.
I'll return.
Yep.
How's it going, EJ?
Yeah. This is definitely one of the better communities on Twitch.
Yeah.
All right.
Grandfather Stern, but
That is activated. Exclamation point server
Oh, yeah,
info.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
when he talks, you better listen. he has that,
Yep.
that nice.
Yeah, I just don't let anyone on
deep
Bush.
voice. He doesn't. It doesn't come across obviously in chat, but his words, you get the point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at this point, he's kind of like a Twitch legend. Everybody knows KW.
Mhm.
Yep.
Nice. That's good to hear, EJ.
Fix your spiking FPS numbers.
Awesome. Best part of YouTube live streamers, users ask question, then copy and paste, spam it until it.
I don't know. I don't know.
Right. Yep. Hey, yep, Spock, how you doing? Titletown, good evening. Can you solo on this game, or do you need?
Oh, you already
Nope,
are? Okay.
You can do single player or multi.
Alright, I'm gonna have a mix, I think. So we'll pick this one up. And...
Let's get the file started. Hey, Chill Will, how you doing?
I'm surprised that he'll have a challenger in here.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. All these different transmission types they throw me. So I get in one out of one tractor that's a CVT.
Oh, so
where you don't
Trellberg's
have
the
to
only
shift,
one
and jump in another where you do it.
that you can do tracked.
It'll mess you up for a second.
Oh yeah, with the gear ranges and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's Step Bro, how you doing? She's doing great, Neon. We are doing some contracts and trying to
Alright, what else am I needing here?
take care of some of our fields. I ended up buying these 3 fields
I know I sold off a lot.
last night.
Yeah, I do have the Black Beauty.
I really need to take a shower.
That's reasonable,
sometime
but I
before
have no
stream,
money. Hey, no problem.
But I can't get away from this game.
I don't.
Welcome to
Yeah,
Fox and
I
Anonymous.
just can't let anyone on. You know, if I let you on, then the next person that
We
comes
talk
in
about our
and
addiction issues.
you know, I gotta let them on. You know, it sets a precedent, and I've learned long ago I can't do that.
So I guess I would
Can't let that happen. You know.
consider he did it 13.
9RT used
A little bit
to
of
be
19.
your favorite. For I
Hi,
do.
everybody. I'm Darius. I'm an addict.
Hello, Darius. Welcome. Tell us what's your
Radius.
biggest problem.
Oh, I can buy it now. Damn it! I should have came here.
Radius, right.
Forgot about this.
Have you tried unplugging
Hey,
it and leaving
hey,
it
I was
unplugged?
trying to keep that one secret for the other anonymous group, Scurvy.
So we'll buy this one.
Oh, that other anonymous group that we're both part of. Okay, all right. I'll try my best.
Right.
Buy this
Sounds
one.
like a good idea.
Buy it back.
Oh, I've showered since Friday, just not today. I think I showered once. Let me think- no.
Wow. That time of year or what?
Right.
Well, at this point, we've all basically been going on so little sleep that I wouldn't be surprised if we had to sit back and think like,
When was it?
when did I do that? What
I
day
will
was
tell you, I haven't shaved since Friday. Sorry,
Well,
we
you're
did
okay
that.
there.
Planters. I will do. Let's see. This is 17.8, 18.2. We'll go with this one.
Hey, the guy made it all the way to my new factory. What a guy.
Right.
Yeah, versus-
Crap.
It honestly feels like a Friday, even though it's a Wednesday. It's bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon's still the biggest.
Yep.
I mean, the week's pretty much over, though.
True. Yes, no shave, remember, not no shower.
Thank you for the follow, Tech Bravo. How you doing?
Alright, he was wanting for something for storage. Where was it?
I've gotten 2 great demands. Both times has been at the debris crusher.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like, seriously? How many stones do you think I get?
There we go.
I don't know which way I gotta go with this, so I think I'll
Oh,
just
this
stick it
great
right
demand
here.
has them going for $166 a thousand.
Oh, very
It's
rich.
no shower November. Right?
No shower.
It takes time to trust someone, so I can see why. Yeah. Well, because there's people out there that like to be trolls just to be trolls, you know?
Alright.
They want to be asshats just to be asshats. Oh, we gotta get a trailer fat. We gotta get a tractor fat sprayer. That's right.
Oh wow,
How you
FS
doing,
19's
Brom?
already on sale for $8.
I can't wait to see how many copies 20's done in the or 22 is done in the first 10 days.
Yep.
That's gonna be interesting. No, you're good.
Yeah, the players have
Alright.
dipped a little bit on servers today for FS22, but it's still at 86,000 current.
Wow.
Yeah.
Peaked at 96,000 concurrent today, so.
Just wait till after Black Friday.
Yep.
When I
Yeah.
used to
Talk.
more important things to do, like learn Lua, right, Bravo?
Yeah, that exactly. That's 85K just on Steam.
And they said they got a lot more than they were expecting on the Giant site. So how many is that?
Mhm.
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
people
Well,
put it directly?
Terminator said records.
So
Well, it runs so much better.
Yep.
I mean, us. The noticeable thing was when we were all on a server, including myself, and nobody felt
Well,
everything ran the exact same.
How about when you and Bauer were on there, and Bauer was on a mobile hotspot, and nobody else noticed?
Nobody noticed it.
Right.
Yep.
Me and Dave were on the same farm 2 times out of the all the servers we did, and Dave never felt it.
Yeah, that bodes well for server play, I think.
Right. They
Honestly-
finally were able to separate everything.
Yep. Yeah, and honestly, the closer we get to having the editor and a map in hand and stuff, I might actually get a server of my own for viewers to join me on and stuff. But I'm still contemplating how big and who, what, when, where's.
Right, because that's the issue you gotta worry about. Just put inappropriate things in the fields. And, I mean, if it can happen to Daggerman, it can happen to anybody.
Oh,
Daggerman's
yeah.
probably one of the nicest people out there, and somebody's putting inappropriate things in his field.
Yeah, I think what I would end up doing is making it so that the server was off, and then
Neutrado ain't that great though.
Man, we're not.
Better than G-Portal.
But at least they're doing something good. They're extending it
An
by a
extra
week.
week for
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Extra week for you makes sense.
They don't
for a
have
week
to
for-
because it's not their fault.
Right.
Right.
That's respectable. That's how customer support should work.
Yep. Yeah, 100% agree. But yeah, I think what I would end up doing is having the server so it's off when I'm not there. I'd bring it online for when I'm streaming, and the people I know from chat, all right,
Yeah, you set a
server's
time.
up, let's hang out. Yeah, exactly. I'll come up with an actual schedule for doing the multiplayer part, and it would be down and off when I'm not on it, so people can't.
Right,
Mess with it.
Papa.
Exactly right.
It'd be cool to do it, even not even if you do it every day of the week. Did it like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or just one day a week, or like maybe 3 days a week get
Yeah.
together. And
Yeah.
if you have to, just change the password so people don't
Yep.
log. You hope everybody would be, trusty, but for
Yep.
some reason
Well,
it's not.
That's why I'm saying off when I'm not on.
Yep.
That way it's not
True.
running and okay, I gotta log into the server to keep up with field work for the next few days. It'd be on, everybody hang out.
Yep.
Do that and whatever else, and
Agreed. That's how you
Couple-
do.
yeah.
Yep.
I think it worked
Yeah,
great.
Tarkin Tech. The thunderstorms sound awesome.
Oh, amazing in there
Mhm.
for it. It is realistic. I can't believe they did that. So that was huge.
Still feel bad for the guy that was out there recording the sounds.
I mean, how many thousands upon thousands of hours for each individual piece of equipment in total do they have to do that for?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some poor guy lived, breathed, and like slept sounds for a long time to get all of that.
Yeah. And how many times do they have to go back and send them out again? Nope, we need this again. We need that again. We need this one.
There was a little bit of interference on that last one. Can you go get it again?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, guys, I'm gonna be using or picking up stones from the field. Are there either of these that you guys have not seen used? Wink78, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you?
So FYI, Boom, I don't know if you caught it when Billy was streaming or not. The Scorpio is tall enough when it dumps that it can reach the upper trigger of the debris crusher, which, as we found out, will give you double price for the stones when you dump it in the upper trigger. So that's a good little piece of information for people if they're wondering which one to get.
Say that again, sorry. The Scorpio.
Yeah, the Scorpio, because it raises to dump, it can reach the upper trigger, and the debris crusher gives double price for the upper trigger.
Oh.
So when you're looking at the price of them, it's
There we
just
go.
a little bit more money than the other ones are.
Drop that one off.
But you can get a lot more money back for the stone.
Oh, I bet my
Never
tractor got stuck on the bridge.
tried.
Yeah, he got stuck on the
Thank you for the
bridge.
follow. I appreciate it.
I just remembered the wide tires.
All right. Well, the first person that said anything was well, who was it?
We're gonna be using this one here in a minute.
Bob Dang 07. So that's why I grabbed this one. I've used the smaller one of these. I assume it's the exact same. It's just got a slight.
Oh, he didn't hit the bridge. He hit the traffic.
Somehow when I picture the guy from the Giants going out getting the thunderstorm sounds, I picture them be Caddyshack. They're out there and the guy's putting to have the best friend of his
What
life.
map am I on, Shay? This is the stock Elm Creek one.
Right.
Sorry, it took me a minute to get back to you on that.
I was just
Didn't
thinking
know
of what
there
it
was
looks like.
more than one. Me either.
Yeah, it's only really noticeable when you pull up to it. You see the icon above the upper part of the unit as well.
We'll try it out.
Wait, this is our field too now, so let me check this one.
So you gotta unfold it.
Yeah, so that one's almost ready as well, and there's no weeds on it, so good. I gotta buy a corn header.
Come down. Nope, I need to come down.
Just go ahead and reset one, or you can reset this one when I get it there.
Place to start with. It's pretty cool too. Well, I hit a deer. The pedestrians, if your tractor gets in front of them, they stop. Or if they're walking on a crosswalk or something, they'll stop. And
About to start doing single player. There you go.
Alright, so now you'll
Exclamation
lower it.
point mods, guys. That will give you the mods list for everything. Be aware though, if you download and use the J&M
It's not
gravity
my
grain
lizard
cart,
overload, it's actually
it might be
PV.
bugged for you. It was for
I
us
just
here on the
did a
server.
edit with
That
but we
could just
actually
mean
have
that
to wait
it's
until,
bugged server-wise.
Alfalfa
You know, it's not
updates the
okay for
autoload
multiplayer, but it
script
might be okay for single.
for,
I did not test that one.
22. So you'll lower it, and then you'll turn it on, and then all you gotta do is drive.
Soak in the tub, it's freezing? Wow. Nice way to warm up, huh? Then you're not going to want to get out of the tub. Exclamation point mods. Or scroll
I
down
was
in the
thinking
description.
about joining these two fields, but I think to start, I will wait. So I'll lift that up, let that tractor get out of the way. Alright. And lower.
Yeah, this here is converted by Big Daddy. It's a cultivator that's been turned into a plow.
Yeah, true.
And it does create fields as well, so.
With that particular plow, there's two of them. It's the Cavernaland
You know, I'm
Ecomat
thinking.
and the Cavernaland PW100-12.
Let's see.
If you go to design and you put that on to Pacomat, it will put a cultivator on it. If you go to this one and do the same thing,
See, I don't
it
think
will
this
put
one's
two
gonna work.
on it.
Yeah, it's too big.
The other cool thing about it is if you don't want to cultivate with it, you can disable both of these, or one of these in the other case, and just plow.
Alright, let me do.
But the one thing I do want to check.
Is this the same?
Yeah, that field is going to take absolutely forever.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to lower it.
Cultivated. Okay. So what that does is it will give
I forget how to
you
change the size of
cloud
this.
state, which is the dark purple strip there and there, and the cultivator or pack mat will give you the.
No, it's not the arrows
seed
anymore.
When you run over it with the stone crusher, it will give you the cultivated state. I gotta go figure out, finish the plow. So for the time being, I am gonna run this. Alright.
All
this honey and I can't sell it.
Why not?
There we go.
Well, I can sell it, but I can't. I don't have a factory to put it in,
Oh.
so I'll have to sell it. Because it's getting backed up.
So, I need to cultivate part of this, and then once I get down there, it needs to be plowed. Not happy with the way it started out. Yeah, I know the feeling. I was thinking about doing the same thing. Never played Farm Simulator. Is there a good tutorial on the game when you first start? Yes. If you go into here, there's its own
That way we can pull
set
in and
of
out here.
tutorials, and you can also go here in the help section, and it will give you anything you have questions on.
Don't forget the Farming Simulator Academy
right.
is great.
Yeah.
It's not complete yet, but yeah, it's good.
Right.
Right. And you have all of this. So there's plenty of things here. But like Dave and Casket were just talking about, let me get there. If you go to the Farming Simulator page, they have this new thing called Tutorial, or Farming Simulator Academy Tutorial Overview. And it will go over absolutely everything you need.
There we go.
As you can see, some of the stuff
Should
is
do
not
grass
complete,
over here.
like Casket said. But it is showing quite a bit.
Oh, there isn't more?
How to start first machines. Right.
I thought
yep.
there was a way to replace the grass.
So, I will put this. Well, let me get back to the main. Here we go. I will put a link to that in chat so you can copy it and look at it, bookmark it. 22 is a very good version to start on.
So I don't,
They
because I don't
have
think this
added
is actually
quite a bit of things.
I could be wrong.
To the game, where do you check on Giants Editor when it drops? So you need to go and get this off the screen, put that there, let me grab this tab, bring it over. So what you need to do is go to Giants Developer Network, and I will back. Let me refresh that. Actually, we'll just do home. Right. See, you will need to make a login and everything.
Looks a little more legit. Don't.
For
And
that.
I'm gonna. No. Let's do it right.
But
Let's
you'll
do
come
it
to
right.
the downloads
Don't drive me
tab,
nuts.
and it'll be right here up above Giants Editor 8.2.2.
Drive me nuts.
Which is what we are all waiting on at this point.
Yeah, I was told that I didn't
and
see
then
it until
it'll
after the
give
fact
you,
that apparently the house is meant to be on a hill.
more information on other things as well. A lot of this stuff, excuse me, is probably going to change. Things getting added to it because of 22. But yeah, make sure you
Yeah,
save
what-
and bookmark
gotta figure out
that
how-
page.
I'm gonna take a look here at the key bindings real quick. See if there's a way. Radio, vehicle lights, gearbox, camera,
Come on.
game, placeable, crane,
Yep.
vehicle loader, vehicle work.
Alright, lower the plow.
Nope. It's not really showing how I can increase the size.
And move over slowly. There we go. Alright. Now to go back down here. And, clear all, I need to...
I could, this is
the,
true. Hey,
page I'm on, because I can't see...
real quick, when you're painting, you know, putting rock or grass down it, or how do you change the size of the square now?
NM. N keys and N key.
Ah, thank you.
No problem.
V changes it from square to a circle.
V as in
It's all
Victor.
in your F1 menu.
Oh, yeah, I usually keep that hidden. Thank you.
A lot of people do. Like, well, a lot of streamers do, and I get the reason behind it because it takes up screen space, but
Now this grass actually won't. It's just a color, right? It actually won't grow grass.
so you've got to go into this landscaping plants, and then this is grass, the meadow.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
The underlayment that you, if you were doing this entire area to get rid of the gravel, you would do the underlayment of this grass and then paint the meadow on top of it. If you wanted to. That's not something you have to do. Alright. No, I hit
You want to paint
reverse.
first, then put it, because look at what it did. It just cleared it out.
Alright. Let me get my stream pulled back up. There we go. Ink, my map has snow
I think I
on
wanna
the
put
ground in October.
Yeah, I don't want grass there, do I?
PG, please. John Seeger, how you doing?
Another thing I found out for those guys that are modding, the i3D mappings, if they are not, like, if you have extra ones in the i3D mappings, apparently, like, FS19 didn't care. Well, 22 does, and it'll throw a Lua error, even if it's missing and, you know, it's not needed.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Wow.
22 cares.
Mhm.
All right, that's enough for now.
Hey, John Seeger, how you doing?
That's enough for now.
Errors for stuff that
Did you find all that,
wasn't
Shay?
even linked. It was an i3D mapping, but it wasn't linked to anything.
Wow.
You haven't said anything for a few minutes. You've been quiet, so
I've
I'm
had to fix
assuming you did
about
find it.
4 of them on Customs Modding Sprayer now. And that giants.
Right.
They're from their mod hub.
Sounds like your dogs are hungry, JD.
You got Amazon
Or wanna
delivery.
go outside.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Amazon, is it?
Food, Whole Foods.
Oh, nice.
Is there any way I can delete buildings with
I missed it.
Because
Because I don't think there's a way across here.
They are not placeable. So, I hit the wrong button. With
Oh,
some
is that it down there? Yeah, I don't want to drive all the way down there to get to
not
it,
all
though. This ain't gonna
buildings,
fit.
but some of the buildings you can. If
That
you
ain't gonna
just
fit.
Go into
Yeah, it just started to come in the screen.
construction, and you
Back
take
in an
your
hour?
mouse
Alright.
And you hover over, say, this barn, and you click on it.
We're
it'll
back
give
for an
you
hour. Okay.
Back, sell, or rename. So you can name it to whatever you want.
Yeah, so if you're doing biscuits now, what? You just toss them in the oven and warm them up
Same
tomorrow
thing
or
with
something?
This. And the same thing with these. I
Oh, we
haven't
need to
ran
fertilize
into it,
this
but I know
first.
a couple other people have. On some of the other places they chose as their starting farm, you can't get rid of some of the buildings without.
Oh, it's already done?
going
Okay,
into
cool.
the
Thank you.
editor. And as everybody, well, not everybody, but as most of us knows that are anticipating the editor, it unfortunately is not yet out.
I can get rid of buildings without the editor because they're in-placeable items, but the question, you can't edit the terrain.
Right. In
You
the
could-
editor, you'd have to come
You'd
in
have to do
and-
that in the game.
You could technically figure out what the buildings are that you want to remove and go in and delete them out of the i3D, right? Technically.
Yeah, but you don't have, most of them are like the factories and stuff. There's a whole list of
Just throw a couple in the microwave?
items that,
Right.
The birds, huh?
Yeah. If you Volts drop, if you go into the document, my games, make 2, save game. You go into placeables.
I should merge these two fields together, shouldn't
you
I?
will find several buildings. You would just have to find it, whatever building you are trying to get rid of, and remove it from the XML. Just make sure whatever you do, you remove the entire thing. So I would go placeable using Notepad++. It will highlight both of them for you, which is very convenient. And do it that way. You'll then have to go in-game and redo the landscape because some of the buildings have basements. So you'll have to fill those in. Anyone know if they're working on hide objects? Not that I'm aware of.
That's the
I have
forestry
no
molds.
clue.
And they got two different ones.
Yep,
Okay.
not a problem, Bolt Drop. I don't know what the hide objects mod had involved on if it would need the editor in order to do anything with it, or if it's just Lua scripting.
Yeah.
I've never really looked at it to see, so it would have to wait and see, basically.
I hope it doesn't. I hated that mod.
Right, me too.
There's like a little tank, man. Oh, this one's actually facing the other way. Of course it is.
Put this back. Wrong direction.
All right, we're just gonna have this guy drive down there.
I think it has to be done more. I need to do something with it. Because it completely ruined Uncharted for several things.
We're gonna expand these fields pretty good. We're gonna get close to the tracks.
Leave that there.
So don't do anything just yet out here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I harvest it, obviously.
We're at 21% full.
Only two things I got to make tomorrow is beer dip and meatball sub cupcakes. The hell is that?
It completely ruined Uncharted.
Yes. Oh, the AI is almost like, oh, what am I thinking of here? Well, almost like course play in a way. Or auto drive in a way. But really watered down. It's, Dave said it's more like a, advanced AI mod from back in the day.
Right.
So you can have it go from your farm to deliver
I want
crop
GPS
and come back and set it up
so
as a
bad.
loop or whatever. You can have it bring stuff from the store. You know, it'll do a whole bunch of different things.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hey, X-Men.
I am.
Not having straight lines. It sucks. What extra capabilities does the editor allow or don't have it? What? So, pretty much. Well, not pretty much. It makes the mod.
It's a little
mod,
buggy,
basically.
to be honest. It works most of the time, but then there's times where, yeah, it won't. Sometimes you actually have to move the whatever you want to self-drive out to the road and then tell it to go. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Alright, so when will they have it ready? We don't know. We were told that it should be ready Monday. And we have not seen it.
Oh, speaking of not being ready either,
Alright.
7 days is still not ready. So now they're shooting for
allows you
December
to do
3rd.
Pretty much, like I said, everything. You're able to move everything.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they will.
Back up. That you can move pieces further in and further out. Move things where you want them. If you don't like them in the spot that they're in, you can put them anywhere. But it's basically the model itself and your attach points, stuff like that. where basically it's where the mod becomes the mod, I guess you could say. You do all your particle effects, collisions.
Hey,
things
Blind Man,
like
what's up,
that.
dude? More problems than ATS. No, I wouldn't say there
Right,
was more
Bowers. How
problems
you
than
doing, Bowers?
ATS. And the thing is, ATS
But
still has problems.
The process of
Uh,
doing that when you save a i3.
Did they ever get
it
FS19 to
makes
where
this
it was
shape
half
file.
playable? As far as I know, yeah. You
And
watched me play it.
the issue we are
The only
having
difference with ours is ours were,
currently
pretty heavily
is
modded.
you can do all the XML edits you want for converting mods from 19, but the shapes file needs
But you
to
really
be
can't compare
updated
one to the other.
to, the 22
Because
version.
ATS doesn't have the scripts
So
like
that's
Farm Sim does.
where a lot of the holdup
And that can
is
be a lot of where the
waiting
headache
for the
comes in.
editor.
Are the scripts.
Does that help you out? I think you gotta lower that. It helps. There. I completely missed the spot.
Oh, I can't say the stakes are going to get reworked because when I did say that, I got blasted for it. I can't say that.
There. Much better.
Can't I? No, no.
I don't know if launch didn't necessarily go as planned.
Being up at 7 a.m. so many nights.
I would definitely
Oh.
say it didn't go as planned.
It didn't go as planned.
I mean, you can't blame them for everything.
Oh, Indy, shut the hell
yeah, but
up.
they got a lot more than they thought they were getting, which is a good thing. It overloaded
See, these guys,
their server.
Indy is like clockwork. So it's already after 3. It's a quarter after. He'll start getting Milo awake. Sir, that is not realistic driving.
Edition issue that people are still having.
Okay.
You can't blame that on them. If they got everything out to the distributor, it's on the distributor.
But they obviously didn't.
Yeah, they could have done a bit better pushing the distributor and checking with them to make sure of things, but
I mean, they could have. We don't know. We probably never will know. That's the problem,
Right.
though.
well, yeah,
Right.
I mean, we also don't know. Maybe the distributor was saying all the right things, so Giants got the impression nothing was wrong. And
Yeah.
then, you know,
Yeah, Tech Bravo, you can. If you know what you're doing with the Lewis script, you can edit it.
if you don't know what you're doing, don't touch it.
Right. Yep, because the Lewis script is everything for this game.
Bad things can occur.
And have.
Or will.
Red Dutton, how you doing?
That's true. I don't know. I think for me, ATS is just more appealing than Farm Sim, and I mean, we're all entitled to our own opinions. Not here. You must obey and abide by the streamer's opinion, okay? This is a dictatorship that will continue over from Twitch. The streamer is always right.
Down in Whoville.
Oh, wait, no.
Right.
I forgot. Streamer's never right.
Right.
Chat's always
you
right,
doing,
even
Red
when
Dot?
they're wrong.
Good to see you.
Streamer's never right. Perfect chat member right there.
I
Perfect
didn't
chat
even
member.
See it, Prom. Sorry.
Farm Sim for me is like golf. It's good I'm good if it's IRL, but if I'm watching, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Hey,
That's why we have this riveting
How's it going,
and
Will?
captivating commentary.
Hey,
What would you say, the wheel?
Oh, you just rattled that beehive there, EVM. You just rattled it, man. I
Well, he
mean,
started it.
you might as well have just come
Only
in here and
continuing
said
it.
John Deere's the worst piece of farm equipment ever. You might as well just said that, you know? And if there were more people watching, they would probably actually give a damn.
Scary.
did you get it, Red Dutton, or no?
Big TI, huh? Yeah, I was wondering if we
At
want
this point, I
to
think
sell
with
the trees,
everybody
but
else
screw it. Yeah, let's just tear them all down.
doing
Chop them
mods,
up.
Dave's gonna be fighting to be able to actually make his own mods at this rate. He'll be like, stop it.
Well, nobody's
And
doing
JB
maps,
Den
so
is
it's
gone.
gonna be- Yeah, it's
Yeah.
that's gonna be a little bit harder.
Oh,
I think.
well, yeah, but like, I know Dave has all of these ideas, and here is like literally everybody in the SGA going, okay, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, we're doing this, we're doing that. And Dave's back there going like, I don't have an editor yet, so I'm not gonna touch anything. But
Yeah, but what everybody
leave me
else
something
is,
to do.
Well, it's just XML work right now. So
Oh yeah, I mean it is.
I mean, Dave's the editor wizard when it comes to map making. I mean, there's no comparison. Me changing an XML to his map making, not at all.
Oh, I know. I'm just joking around. It's kind of like everybody.
I
like,
own everything in this beast.
Wheels, JW, and I mean everybody's involved right now with just like converting this, converting that, and all this other stuff.
Not me.
Go and I'll be able to retire.
Right.
Because
I'm
they
glad
made this.
I got Steam Edition as well. Yeah, that's a plus.
They made this so
Look.
easy.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, I copied Dave's silo thing that he did the other day, so it's really his mod that I copied. But you know,
My instruction.
yeah.
Hey, it's the wheel.
Hey, the wheel. Guess what? While you were working on your mod, guess what we were doing?
I just got home actually. I haven't been here all day.
I sent him a message.
They were
It's-
whooping some FSL tail.
Yeah, I wasn't home. I got your message, but I wasn't home.
5-0.
We're always yeah. Okay, okay, Kojak. If kids can't figure out the problems with ATS,
Tonight was, or today.
with ATS, then FS will always be better, and
Yeah,
you know
I
it.
was shocked. I'll be honest with you.
Jordan, how you doing,
I'm
man?
shocked
What's
they
up?
had it, but it was
I
awesome.
mean, John
The
Deere is the
turnout, you
worst
know,
piece of
showed
equipment
because
ever made.
the
I'd rather run a
so good
horse.
turnout. So, we
Blind
had
man
a
said that,
conversation
not
with
me.
teams. That's why I figured go over and show them some love since they.
Oh, did they come off a strike finally?
They needed.
Right, man. The sounds are amazing. When it's under a load or struggling, you can hear the difference.
Yeah, the older tractors with the shuttle shift and stuff, and you can hear the clunking in the cab as they're going through the different gear ranges and stuff.
6-year contract, nice. I think a lot of the issues with ATS is where people are using free subpar quality mods that don't play well with
I
others.
just
I'm
wanna
more
say
so
some
quality
public
over
service
quantity
announcement
these
for
days.
TF.
I haven't had a crash in a while.
Changing to plastic screws tighteners is a very bad idea. Just saying, plastic doesn't work on metal.
Not sure. Yeah, I don't know who came up with that brilliant idea, but yeah. That's what
They used to have
Cheaper.
metal. They used to have
Yeah,
metal
cheaper.
on metal,
right.
and you could never mess it up. If you over tighten just a little bit, every time I built one, I snapped one already. Every time.
Don't overtighten it.
Just accept it, blind man.
It's easier
ATS
said than
won't
done.
ever be
I'm telling
anything
you.
good.
It's like you need a torque screwdriver. now
We're
instead of
gonna
a
start an
torque. You
ATS FS
gotta
war
do-
here in my channel.
Don't go past 2 pounds per square inch or something.
Well, no, it's because
I guess it's
sometimes
better
they
to
drill
do it
their
now
screws
before more
shallow.
people come
Yeah,
in
metal
and
used to grab it and pull it back.
Yep.
The plastic breaks now.
That's the one tractor I have not used though.
You switched to
Neon, is
PC
that
for
old
ATS?
Steyr.
Yeah.
I've used
A
the
lot of people did, though.
Steyr in 19 quite a few times. But I haven't done anything with it yet. That field I did on the server.
Yeah, we'll be doing this for the better part of the month, and we'll also be jumping into the iRacing later in December as well. I think those that are going to be the two mainstays here on the channel is Farm Sim and iRacing.
Right.
Nope. I mean, if Dega or Daytona are up, most likely.
Yeah, I haven't had that many issues.
But I'm focusing more on road course. I'm really liking the open wheel with the USF 2000 class, as well as the Porsche and Ferrari racing. So I'll be focusing more on that.
Yeah, it does, Neon.
And once I get an e-brake, I'll be doing the rally and Pro 4 truck as well. Oh, almost 3:30, so of course Indy's getting wound up. He's probably trying to get Milo awake as well. Usually around this time, between 3:30 and 4:30, somewhere in there, Indy wakes up. He knows it's time to be fed, and he knows it's time to go out. I gotta say that quietly because they hear me. And he gets Milo up, and they both start getting all rambunctious and everything. And they'll come over by the door and wait for me. Should get Junior up here to do it, so I don't have to step away from the stream. But he'll probably bitch and moan for it. You're one of the minorities, Jordan. You're one of the minorities.
I don't, Neon.
That's a low number.
I know if you're doing multiplayer, if anybody
12 or
buys
24.
something and sells it or leases something and returns it, it'll end up there.
You know what, guys?
But as far as like single
Those
player,
of you on Twitch,
I'm not sure.
we're privileged to hear them. There's a lot over here on YouTube that's never heard. You know what I'm thinking of? Where's my Twitch people? Do you know what I'm thinking of? The YouTube people have never heard? Well, I'm sure JB and Kojak can figure out. You guys on YouTube have never heard Paul stories. I doubt EFT is going to have the same stigmatism over here. They've never had the privilege to hear Paul stories. The classics. Oh, man. Paul is a driver that used to work at the place I'm at now. I'm a mixer driver. I drive a concrete truck. And he came in about a month or two after I started. I think he was in his 40s. The guy looked like a Viking. All right, you know, the red hair and everything. And, you know, he had that look to me. But nice guy. You know, you know, for those, you know, you've all had girlfriends. You're a nice guy, but, you know, and then they break up with you, you know? They compliment you with that, and then they tell you what everything that's wrong with you. That's pretty much the same thing here with Paul. Nice guy, but, you know, the guy was a complete moron. Couldn't figure out how to do anything no matter how many times he's been told to do it, how to do it, trained, retrained. It's just amazing. The guy was definitely not a mixer driver. No way in hell. You know, I'm honestly surprised he lasted as long as he did, which was almost a year. So, for a while there, I would regale the viewers over on Twitch of Paul stories. What did Paul screw up today? And there's a few. There are a few of them. He couldn't pour pee out of a boot with the instructions written on the heel. You know, in some cases I would agree with you there, but in this case, it was an insult to Vikings. Like I just said, the guy couldn't figure anything out. He couldn't pour pee out of a boot with instructions written on the heel. He was that bad. He was that much of a freaking idiot. I'm closer to the tracks than I want to be, but I'm just going to go with it. Probably wears his COVID mask. That was one thing he never did, was wear a COVID mask. He never did. I started on the wrong end. No, I'm good. I just don't want to move. I would back up and start doing, you know, back in the corner there, but I don't want to move right now because I don't want to screw up the line that I'm on. So I'll wait. I'll wait. No, it does not look the same. Looks are definitely better. Even though I'm streaming to you guys at a high bit rate and, you know, 1080, 60, all that, it definitely does look better. Hired help can now drive vehicles wherever you want them to go. You want them to deliver something for you? They'll do that. You want to buy a tractor? All right, go to the store, get the tractor, drive it back. No, you don't have to do that. Go to the store, get the tractor, have the hired help drive it back to wherever you want. Yeah, don't worry about the bushes. This should take them all out. Just take out the trees. Of course, we've got production now. We got factories that we can put down and supply with product. I'm fine. I know I'm over too far, though. But this is just where I was after I made the turn, so I'm just going with it. Not as pixelated. Well, and that also could be because of the stream, too. I mean, well, remember, most of the time that you guys have seen me play Farm Sim was on one of Dave's maps, and let's be honest, Dave hasn't been the greatest when it comes to how the maps look. But now, with the way they've set up the modding here in the game, maps, we can get Stevie maps with Dave's production. You know, that can happen now. So, looking forward to that. Alright, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have some of my popcorn and I got some. Hopefully I don't choke on a freaking kernel again. Yeah, it is a shorter train. You can drive it, but it's not like it was in past. You have to rent the train, you drive it to where you want to pick up the crop, and then you send it away. You didn't tell me he couldn't cut it. Yeah, that's what he said. He goes, you took far over. You didn't tell me why. It's like watching a road crew clean up a landslide or something. 12 years. Wow, that's a nice little graphic glitch right there. Uh-oh, Jason's running in place. Your game crashed? Alright. No. FS19 mods need to be modified in order to work over here. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to be right back as well. Take care of the dogs. No, the synchronization has been really, really quick. That's actually the longest it's been so far. Dogs are going nuts. I gotta go handle them, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, handle the dogs, let them out, feed them, and then we'll be back. Let the road crew work on the trees here. And then we'll get this field prepped for seeding. Alright, guys, I am back. How we doing? Let the dogs out. Junior came home from doing some shopping. Talked to him for a minute while the dogs ate, because I have to make sure Indy eats his food. Indy will walk away from his food. He'll eat a little bit or whatever, half, whatever, and then just walk away thinking he can come back to it. No, Biggie Smalls there, Milo, will sit there and stalk him. And then race in there and just like inhale his food. Because he knows he's gonna get he's gonna get kicked out of it. So he tries to eat as much as he can before he gets pulled away. My original statement here still stands. Nope. Nope. Goku, what's up, bud? How you doing? Cranked up the heating, huh? Seeing your real names is messing with you. Gray's doing all right, man. How about you? I wonder what's going to happen with that deer up Just got out of school. There you go. Yeah, so in the coming weeks, I will start to regale you on some of the classics that Paul has pulled off while he was at the mixer company with me. I think you just ran over us, Branch. Oh, you see. That's a nice little machine, ain't it? Uh, 24 years for me.
If you have the funds. If you don't have the funds, I understand. I don't know it's a thing, but hey,
Right.
Did I hear him
It's
right
dark.
on my phone earlier? There are collectibles in the French map.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but there's only 20 of them, and they're vastly different looking than the ones from Elm Creek.
Oh, okay.
there's one that's shaped exactly like a wheel.
Really?
Really? No. I just teasing, man.
You're being trolled.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's really funny.
Willy.
Oh, it's really funny. Get it?
Willy.
No, it's cool.
Maybe he went to shower. Yeah, one could hope.
Maybe he got a phone call from his neighbor about a little odorous wafting.
They thought something died inside the house. So they could smell it outside.
Maybe.
Wouldn't be the first time. That skunk was under there the other night. He said it sprayed.
Oh, that's the worst thing ever.
Mm-hmm. Haven't gotten there yet, but it's a steep slope. Yeah.
Slippy. I believe that's going to be addressed in one of the patches from what Curly was saying. The streams.
Right. Yeah. They just have to.
Well,
from my
we can move a
understanding,
few
they just
feet.
have to adjust the friction scale on it. Nothing major.
Do you guys know?
Yeah.
I don't know. You might not. I
Car
think
free.
I read this, but when you have a motherboard that's got two 8-pin CPU power connectors, and your power supply only has one, and I'm not gonna extremely overclock this. I thought it was you need the two if you extreme overclock.
You need to. If it calls for two, you need to.
Two 8-pins, and you need to plug in both.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. It's not just for the CPU for that. It helps with GPU draw off the board as well. Trying to look at upgrading your computer and sooner than later.
Well, no, it's going to be next month, but the motherboard that I'm getting is not, I don't know, it wouldn't come up on PC part pickers being compatible with the power supply, and that's why.
Did hear, Paul. Sorry to hear you were in the hospital and almost didn't make it.
Jesus Maximus and called it a day.
I'm glad to hear you're back, and
I hope they give you the antibody treatment like they did me, because it worked wonders.
I'm guessing that guy had the Rona.
For anybody who's wondering, Steve started their autumn sale. So, should not be on sale. Minus,
Steam Autumn Sale is up.
World of Warcraft.
He went 8 weeks with.
What?
Oh, you don't want to tell that to anybody. That's kind of disgusting. You mean 8 days, not 8 weeks? I can understand 8 days, but
Now's the chance.
It could be 8 weeks, knowing how some of those people were back then.
Now's the chance to save yourself and actually say I misspoke.
Yeah. Hint, hint, wink, wink. It was so bad it did make a South Park episode out of it.
they
Oh, yeah.
did. Unfortunately, they did.
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad. That was a bad episode. Now you got me wanting to watch it again.
Oh man, I missed the originals.
Wow.
8 weeks. Okay, he's honest. Honest folk. I give you correct there.
Well, hopefully at least you were like deodorizing yourself daily or something.
Right.
Well, he probably lived by himself, didn't have to go anywhere, so who cares, right?
Right. I'm sure he's not the. Oh yeah, definitely not the only one. Are we modding out of the gates like in general? Do mods cross the Yeah, they're crossing over.
I've got a texture
they're-
glitch over here.
They're quite a bit easier to convert than we originally thought. But we are also still waiting on the.
I took a screenshot of that. Oh, you guys are seeing the glitch as well?
Now.
You guys see the TP tent, the glitch?
Not happening.
Huh.
Yeah, Neon.
Well, I
he
know you
most
guys see it
definitely is
on
not
chat. I'm
dealing
talking to
with
these guys here on the server. The rebranded flu? Yeah.
That's almost a guarantee. My PC burned after running WoW for about a year, 24/7. Wow, Bauer. Yeah, that's one thing I have.
I
did
don't
not
know
get
where it
into with
saves the
WoW.
photos.
Or really any of those online games, mainly because
Videos.
we either A, didn't have a computer, or I was doing other things. One of the two.
So I just
Alright.
I just posted a photo in the photos and it's in Ranch Sim, so it's the wrong one, but still, of the graphics glitch that we have here on the server right now.
Paul, no. PB Tools does not work with FS22. Dave did put out, however, Monday, a new version. It is the SGA mod folder switcher. I can get a link for you real quick. Give me just a moment.
Between you guys and me, I think
Looks like
mod
an alien
switcher's better.
invasion or something. What is that?
Yeah, it's a tree. It's a tree.
It's
They
a
get
tree?
bugged. Yeah, they get bugged.
That's funny.
Quite often. Yeah, I had it happen a couple of my streams this morning.
Giant redwood.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
it's just good.
the teepee.
There you go. If anybody else needs it, click on that link. Make sure that you are registered with the Sim Game Alliance website. If you are not, go and register, as well as check out your, make sure you check your email afterwards to verify your email and get full access to the website.
Yeah, it'll probably
Once you're
disappear
triggers of shock-
once I
self-trigger,
restart
see
the
it.
server or something.
They are actually right here.
Everyone on the server can see it as well. They can't get that bushwhacker to take it out.
Purchase is right here, and to sell, customize, repaint, and repair is right here. You gotta make sure it's in the box, yeah.
So was somebody standing there when it popped up, or was it just like all of a sudden there?
You know what? I didn't notice. Yeah, for me, it was all of a sudden there. There was another one earlier. It was just one side of it that was all stretched out, and they were still able to chop up the tree with that chipper. But yeah,
that'd be crazy if it just popped up in front of you while you were, just all of a sudden, bam.
Yeah, I'm sitting. Go ahead.
No, go for it, Casper.
I was just sitting in the tractor, and I look up and I notice it. So
I've had it happen when you're using a chainsaw quite often. And what I did was, Casket, might help if one of them has a chainsaw. Just go up and try cutting a couple more. It might be bugged out, and hopefully it'll make it small enough that that thing will pick it up. Or if you get one of the toe behind chip grinders,
Winston, how you doing?
throw it in there, and you'll be good to go. You should be able to pick it up.
all right. Yeah, I moved away from it, so I'll have to see if it's still there.
Not a problem, Gamer Paul. No problem at all. That is what we are here for. I would much rather be answering.
I'm guessing the way they're all over there still, it's still there.
Stream than trying to answer support tickets. Luckily, we don't have a map out yet, so there won't be any support tickets. But 3 and 72. All right, so let's head over here.
All right, now you guys got to jump to the other side of the road over there to knock out those trees too. Hey Tim, come over here. Right here in front of me, I think there's one.
All right, I gotta test my silo out and see if I did it right.
Or is that a stump?
Sweet.
Oh, it's actually a piece of wood.
Winton, a lot of it is just XML edit. I love the trees. They look so good.
Yeah, there's no way they can get in there with a chainsaw. It's like a shield that went up around the tree. Oh, that was a stump I was hitting. Okay.
There. Alright.
Yeah, I know the iRacing comments I was saying earlier is not going to be... Because the bulk of the people here are going to want to see NASCAR, not road racing.
Contracts, and then we'll end up sleeping through the night.
But is what it is.
We'll be in November.
Is
currently
what it
do
is.
not have
What it is.
seasons activated. I wanted to
I don't think there's any other fields
get
ready.
used to everything
No.
before I put it on.
Oh, it works. Awesome.
But I will be putting it back on here shortly.
Oh, it's fun to make stuff, and then all of a sudden you see it
Nope.
work in game.
No
Man, that
weeds
is
yet.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
And no wonder you like modding.
Right. It gets addicting.
That is sweet.
I think over here I'm going to have to get back into landscaping.
I thought it'd be cool to take a solid manure pit and modify that to make it so it'll store rocks. That might be a little harder, but they're placeable now, so I don't know.
Oh, I can't
take the
do it.
one that's the manure pit and change
Land
it
is
from
not
a
owned by
manure pit
you.
to a rock fill type.
I wonder where it starts.
I guess just there's something in there
Right
that
there.
makes it where it only can be built near a animal thing. So
That's the extension. There's two of them. One's an extension, and then there's one that's an actual a manure silo.
Huh. Not let me do it.
So there's a silo and a silo extension. You need the silo extension near the cow barn to be able to get manure from the cows. But then you
this
have
other one can
Alright, so that's a large
go
American
anywhere.
elm,
Oh. And
the
medium,
other one can go
small,
anywhere. So
young.
if you've got cows, you can grab the manure, bring it over by like a field where you're gonna have your spreading done, and dump it back into that to store it instead of leaving it on the ground.
Oh, that wouldn't be hard at all to do that.
No.
What else we got?
Alright.
Dogwood, hickory. So unfortunately, I still can't put it there. I'd like to. That's what I was hoping to do, is still repopulate this area,
Yeah,
but
just try
it's
that.
kind of screwed now.
I've gotta get in and do some stuff
Kinda screwed
myself.
now.
I haven't even started.
Let me fix that.
Beta for the next
I just
version,
realized how
and
much of a
maybe-
slope that is.
I think it possibly would have helped if they got early access out to us a bit sooner as well. But that's just me. complete. Collect. And now we're going to 72.
Hey, NBC.
Hey, Big Daddy. You and Wheels
How
got
you
a minute to
doing?
jump down? I'm good, buddy.
Sure.
If I jump, everybody will shake, so I will just walk down. Give me a second.
Okay, I'll meet you at 1.
All right.
Let's see, there goes 2. There's 3. I assume it's about the tournament this weekend. Alright, let's top this off.
Let's try to smooth this out a little bit.
Try and get rid of the bag. It don't look like we're getting rid of the bag though.
Hey, there's me.
Alright. Now to 72.
That should be alright. That probably won't be.
Quit buffering. No, Red Dutton. And the only reason I say that is because when you go in, you only have, in single player, you only have so much stuff. So it's kind of hard to do that, if that makes sense. It's a great idea, but I think it would be a little hard to do, if you know what I mean.
You might be able to accomplish it if you start out as a new farmer, because technically all your equipment is like used when you start the new farmer thing. But then I think there's too much
won't let me do it right
randomness
over
as
here.
to what's going to show up in there for you to, you know, really make a good run of it.
We're gonna jump the train tracks. Hopefully I don't get hit. Awesome. I didn't become a hood ornament for a train.
That's always a good thing.
Alright, let's get this fertilized.
2 triangles?
No, we'll leave it.
Where's the
Yeah,
Benny
Red
Hill?
Dutton,
Where's the
that
Benny
would
Hill
be a
theme
pretty
song?
Cool idea. When I go to purchase stuff, that's typically the first thing I look at, though, is used equipment. Even if it does need to be repaired sooner and faster, at the time of purchase, for the most part, I think it's better to, in my opinion. Hey, Jaren, how you doing? And AMJ Gaming UK, thank you very much for that follow. I greatly appreciate it. How are you doing this afternoon, evening?
Are you sure? Because it's really only 4 in the afternoon for you.
True.
gotta just creep it in there. Just gotta creep it in.
What I like is even if you have, like, modded equipment, it will still show up in the used menu.
Alright, that's...
He's like moving 10 feet every time when he only needs to move like 3 or 4.
Some of these... No, I haven't. Only because I haven't been worried about it. I am probably... I keep going back and forth.
I love how it holds the chainsaw too.
We're thinking roughly every day, huh, Betty? That would be fun. Oh, it would, Brenda. It would.
Ah! It starts wood chipping and he moves! Yeah, the finest construction crew, exactly. No task is too small.
It's a mixture of the two, Alfred.
You have a deadline, we'll blow right by it. But we're cheap.
Yeah, Bauer, that is true.
Alright. We're gonna try this then.
Me and Dave on Yosho's server actually started in this area. But then we started somewhere else on the SGA server. Oh, that's convenient. It does the whole thing in one pass. No wonder it was so cheap. Alright, that's done.
Ah shit, did I get the European version or is that the only version of this?
70 whatever for fertilizing, and it disappeared. And it was just a time thing. It can also update the middle of the
I don't
day.
remember if I even noticed that or not.
Yeah, we're not exactly sure when it does it. I really wish they would have put rock. Like if you have rocks on your map, they did rock missions.
That and rolling fields.
Yeah.
Actually, I think yeah. Right here.
In multiplayer, yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know if horseplay is gonna do anything. if they do, I would really hope that they tie it in with the in-game AI. If they could. I don't know if they could. Just so that way it's in the same menu. Make it a little bit easier for people.
Oh, wrong way.
Yep, I have that as well on the in-game mod hub, Red Dutton.
They're over here.
That is the actual only mod I have.
Legit, right here. That's how we roll.
That I don't know, Bauer. No way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Holy crap, we have the editor. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I know what I'm doing after my stream. Thank you very much, Snake Man.
Just try to push her up, boys.
Yeah, is Dave
Got
taking
it.
it
what
now?
Dave's
Got
gonna
it.
be doing on his stream.
It's not in the recent downloads. You gotta log in and go to the downloads page. It's not on the latest downloads yet.
Yep.
That's what Dave will be doing.
Yes, he will.
Right.
Yeah, because we can't
If
pick
he's
that up,
doing
can
that,
we?
I may
Download it.
stay live for gameplay.
I got it as well.
Jenny, can you send me the link?
Yeah. I think you need an account.
Yeah, I have.
And it's
Yeah, Bundy.
You can search in the scene graph now on the left side. So you have this box you can search. Ooh, new icons. The icons are a little different. up here.
Push, 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 push.
Bye,
All right. Ah, where are you going with it?
Terrain mesh paint mode. Well, there's an icon for terrain mesh paint.
Watch your ears. I don't know how loud this one is.
But that's okay. Remember, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people.
Up there. Alright.
Save foliage billboards. That is the script.
Yeah, Dave has to be sleeping.
Yeah.
Or off mic, one of the two.
Well, he's AFK.
He's his Discord is showing his sleepy.
Thank you for the follower, Walter Overcamp. I appreciate
I haven't been to the logging
How are
camp
you
here yet, so I
doing
gotta
this
find it.
evening?
Oh, it's here. That's awesome.
Yeah, if Dave is gonna do modding, can you set up a poll for me? Crap, wrong way.
Oh, shit.
If Dave does modding, do they want me to stay on streaming gameplay? Yes or no?
I mean, if you want to be done, Boom, I can do for a few hours yet. So.
Oh no, I'm not wanting to finish. I don't know what Dave is doing.
That dude saw me
What's
coming
the-
and he went right
Right,
back. Blame
All right,
blind
and I
man.
gotta go
Okay,
pick up
I
dinner.
like that.
Great timing.
Right. It never fails, does it, JD?
I'll be back, you guys.
Yep.
Yep, have a good one.
Oh, I'm in it.
Hey, Master Mika, how you doing?
So GeForce Experience recognizes the editor, but not the game. I'm just crying.
Oof.
Oh, Kirby's got to get in here because I want to see if he got an answer. I thought he was.
I think he said earlier something about GeForce has to put out an update before.
I don't know if he
recognize
emailed him or something.
How'd you set up polls on this thing?
Oh.
/polls.
Yep, interstates. Well, that one.
You know.
They say it says it's got an added basic conversion of mods from FS19 to 22. Converts density maps.
All right,
oh,
Bauer,
wow.
have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a great night.
Oh, this
We'll
is
see you
livestock.
later.
Damn it.
Question.
Say if you need me to do it, I can do it. I thought you knew how. That was the only reason.
No,
I
I've never
asked
done
you.
it before. But it's good practice. So what was the question you wanted?
If Dave is in the editor, do they want me to continue playing? Been lurking a while, so I'm always here. Ah, okay.
Well, Boom, he
Master.
did say that somebody else could stream if he was going to be modded. He did say that. If you want to continue
Right.
on, continue on. I mean, if people want to watch Dave mod, they'll go to Dave.
Right.
So,
Or we could throw a multi-stream or something up. That's what we did before.
I don't know which one I gotta go to.
The contracts are great. I wish they would have added more contracts, like rock picking and rolling fields.
are you reading
But
this?
other than
comments?
that, they did really good. Hey, Mr. Scurvy Nebula, how you doing, buddy?
Reading what?
Good evening.
Disconnect that.
The change log. There's a lot of stuff they added to this.
10 minutes, dude.
Yeah, in the editor.
All right, sold that one off.
I read the first couple lines. Most
There
of
we
it is
go.
just-
So if everybody wouldn't mind going up above the chat, clicking on that poll, and voting for me, I would really appreciate it.
Voting for me.
Alright,
Vote
we're
for
gonna stop
Voot.
by the shop, pick up the hopefully the rest of that fertilizer. Are you taking off, Billy?
No, I've got to remember that one.
Oh, okay.
Right here.
Vote for Boom, not for Dave.
That ain't what I meant by it.
All right, 2 more pieces to go.
No, would I? Although the multi-stream from early access might still be up as well. Not sure.
So I don't know if it's been a question or not, but it still is just 75% of the product needs to be delivered to complete a contract.
Uh-huh.
At least with sunflowers. I ended up with 11,000 liters of sunflower left over.
So I wonder how much of a effect Moose's little jingle about Ravenport made an effect on them when it came to making this map.
Landscape.
He found it.
Alright. Well, let me get out of there then.
That's how that works, you know. Oh, never mind, found it. Like, yep, I bet you did.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying these contracts. I wish they would have did a little bit more with them, but
The force feedback is really nice as well. In a way, depending on the tractor, it's a little bit stronger in some than others. But in a way, it actually kind of acts like GPS, the go straight mode. Because with the force feedback, all you gotta do is, you know, get yourself on the heading that you want to go, and it'll go straight. I mean, look at there in the lower left. I'm doing 179.4, and it's not deviating.
Grabby with you. Good evening. How are you doing?
So it holds true.
Great to see ya.
You know what? Hold off on these trees here. I'm just gonna go right up to the bushes. So basically,
And we are almost done picking rocks.
that's a long sink. Basically, cut right up to where you guys are right now. See this little gap between the trees? That little gap right there? Stop right here, where I'm at. Don't go any farther.
Buttering around. Got potatoes growing. So what you will do is you can do it one of two ways. You can go into vehicles and
See if I can push this up.
self-propelled potato harvester, or you can go to tools.
Nope, it's just gonna drive right over it.
Technology, and you will need this. It removes the foliage before potatoes can be harvested. Foliage needs to be cut with a
It's too heavy to pick up.
copper like this. And then you can get either of these. They are both the same exact size. I'm pretty sure they hold the same exact amount. But yeah. Do any of the current in-game green headers that still things that travel does? Not that I have seen, Grabby. But
It's
I
no
can
longer
double
needed.
check.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have that thing push it up. Push it up.
Oh, yeah, this case, Terraflex Draper 45 foot. And that is it. But yeah, for the most part, they are not needed. All of the headers snap perfectly to the header trailers. It's great. The way they did it with the Kloss pack back in 19, how those headers attached to the header trailers is great.
You can still send the header over. I did that earlier. It went over, but it eventually righted itself right on there and then didn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't even have to put it on there the right way. Alright. How you doing, Coffee? Thank you for that. I did turn them back on. I need to turn them down, though. Let me do that real quick. Alright. Streamlab.
Waking me up.
Before
The
you go
editor's
There's an
out.
editor.
Yeah, I can't get it to open them up.
What if you want to see Dave play with the editor?
It keeps crashing on me when I
Oh.
try to run it.
Really?
I've been in it a couple times. Zero issues.
Yeah.
Grabby, how you doing, sir?
Not a problem, Grabby. Anytime.
Wake me up.
Alright.
Did you at
Well,
least get a
if Dave's
small
not-
nap before you woke up, Dave?
If
Yeah, a little
Dave is not able to get into the editor, he's gonna be playing.
Well,
Right over. Depending on what happens. Because if you do modding, I'm gonna stay live.
So can I hear the editors? Sweet. Thanks.
Hey, Marbear, how are you?
Bear.
whoa.
Please tell me that everything got straightened out for you.
What the heck? Is it loading, looking for resources in FS19 when I open the 22 editor? Or is it not opening the right editor? They're linking to the wrong one, maybe?
It's linking to
No,
the wrong
it's
one, Dave,
different.
because it told me the same thing, and I decided saying no to it when I downloaded it, so it would link to 22.
So
I
as
mean,
an
I said no
SGA
to it.
member
Because it gave you a
agreement.
warning when you downloaded it if you wanted to still use 19.
No, wise man. No. Because of how big the SGA is getting and continuing to grow, there's going to be overlap with streamers, and there's absolutely nothing we can do about it. We can't ask streamers to stream only when no one else is, just because not everybody will get to stream. But I and I think several others tend not to stream when Dave is streaming because nobody watches us. Nobody wants to watch us. But when Dave is doing modding, not everybody is interested in that. Alright, so if Dave is in the editor, I will stay live.
Oh, it's gonna be quiet here in Discord in about now.
Why?
Because everybody's gonna be in Giant's editor working.
Well, I'm in
Right.
it now, right now, trying to figure it out. There's a lot. It's different.
Oh, it is.
That's
It's
what
nice.
JD was saying.
I'm trying to figure out how to get text here, but it's not linking. I don't know if I downloaded it right.
Go to file and preferences, and then link. Which one's it? Logging. To your
Not into
go-to.
watching it yourself. Yeah.
Oh, I
and
found it.
that's a way. Crap. Quite a few people are. But for right now, because Dave is going to be doing classes and stuff, I'll end up separating, or just muting Discord itself. That way we're not talking over each other when both of us are streaming.
I haven't got it to work yet.
Right.
I don't know. It messed up this truck.
It did?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Oh, wow.
I got a sneeze
Right.
trying to come out, but
So
it won't
let's pull
go.
this up.
But he was saying that they were pretty glitchy with the machine.
And we will send it to, actually, what do you use to plant olives? So finish, the cool thing about that is you go somewhere where you would not expect to. And where you go is into
Switch these around.
Other in the shop, you go to construction, and you go to landscaping. Tree, no, not trees. Crap, where is it?
It's
Orchards.
under.
I went the wrong way with that one.
Alright, you go to production and orchards. Got everything set up for FSL. Awesome, Marbear. Sorry I couldn't help you anymore last night. And what you're going to do is click
I'll use this for
either
extend.
or whichever one you want to plant.
Raise.
And the land isn't owned by me, but you're going to click and drag. As long as you want the row to be, and then you'll click again to end it. Not a problem. Alright, let me... I'm gonna go unload this.
Damn, that's the same one. I'll use trigger for this one.
My bucket will reach high enough to unload into the crusher. Let's unload here.
Alright, that might be okay.
And I just realized.
Let's see, what do we got? That opens that flap.
I'll be making sense.
That does nothing.
So
That's that.
do the trailer instead.
It's not doing anything.
Let me take this back to the shop, and while I'm down there, I will get that trailer. This needs to be cleaned. I thought I got the mirror issue taken care of. Guess not.
It might have reset, but I know the mirror issue could be because it.
Yeah, but how are you
have enough
raising?
mirrors turned on in the graphic settings. I think it was like defaulting. to 4 and
Oh,
just fine
wait, you were
right now,
probably...
so it would freak out.
There we go. Yeah, okay, I got it. Doing that. Raising lower.
Nothing.
I'm good.
Now you gotta go.
Yeah.
Is that what you're gonna do
It was the
tonight,
ball.
or are you gonna-
I'm probably gonna be in it. I don't know how much I'm gonna be with such short notice doing in the end. I might be playing a little bit too. But we're gonna take a look around for sure.
Why are you getting 150 FPS? Because you have VSync turned off. Have you enabled developer controls where you can turn on your
Someone
FPS
is actually complaining about 150 FPS. You need to, I don't know why you unhooked it. You need to leave that hooked up.
It's under sugar cane.
Which one?
Then hit D to drop it.
Yes,
It's
hey
under,
Ray, the
under
editor
stone
is here.
pickers. It's under stone pickers, but it really does not like picking up dumped out rocks. Somebody was reporting earlier they were having a lot of issues when they tried to pick up rocks that had already been dumped out.
Alright, you know what? I got another
Right,
idea.
hey, Ray. I am gonna just do crap. That means those aren't gonna.
Oh my gosh. What? I'm just looking. You remember the create primitives? You had cube or plane? Now you have sphere, cylinder, cone, and pyramid.
Awesome.
I'm gonna have to
Options.
put that
Wait, you got an
disconnect
editor?
back on the.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Just like
I liked having the disconnect on my joystick, and now I don't have it.
Camera script, save foliage, build words, save that.
So I want to put that back on. I liked having that. That was very nice.
trailer back at
Seasons generate mass.
unload there, and then unload it directly into with the bucket. Just to try that out.
It's gonna take a minute to get there, but
Yes,
this should do.
so
Oh,
if you
did I?
hit
Yeah, I did.
F3, it will turn VSync on and off. And I need to have it on just because of streaming. Let's take this. Here. Disconnect. Now looks like we'll be doing that harvesting contract the next game of the day.
It's a bad thing. I pull over for the night and the first thing I do is boot in the browser. What do you
This
do?
is slow,
No, not really.
but
Say that would be
unless
pretty normal.
those, unless the game,
Wake up in the morning, the first thing I do is boot in the browser. It's funny,
unless the game wants to weigh these branches like I'm picking up a mountain, this should do the job.
I think we all have those honeydew lists right here.
US map that crashes as it can't find textures. Huh. How
Yep.
can you get the editor? So, Zippy, what you need to do is... Yeah, I already got it. I think it should actually be the last one I posted, so... Nope. Alright. So go there. You're gonna have to create an account, and then you'll go to downloads, and it'll be the first thing under editor on the main page.
I wonder how this rides over the tracks. Oh, not bad. Skipped right over. Oh, crap. Oh, that was close. You guys got him on? Hit V to pick it up if you haven't already.
That was weird.
Got one on?
Alright. Real Alright. Back up. There we
Now I just gotta wait for him to come back. He just left too.
So
I believe it's because it is not on my property anymore. That's why I can't pick it up.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is bad.
go to the culvert that I was talking about.
This one's
that had
bad for
bushes on
sure.
the top of it. That's blocked off. Those are not painted in bushes. They're all static bushes because you still cannot put something.
Do it again.
And be able to plant on. They put in a whole bunch of nice static bushes, but they're not the painted in ones. Which is kind of what I figured.
Yeah, it's not on my property.
You guessed right.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Which really stinks, because now I've got a pile
Yeah,
of
don't
rock
go too much
right
farther. Just make sure you're getting the stumps and that's it.
Alright. You know what? Now that I think about it, I may not be able to do this like I want to. Because I don't own the property.
Yeah, I can't see where Jason's at right now.
Which could be a slight
That's all the way up here.
You fixed it, bro?
Now, this farm's gotta suck because this is all you have up here. You get to any other fields. I mean, these are fields right here. These are really odd shaped ones. But to get to any other fields, you gotta come all the way down here.
So, the debris crusher is up here in case you guys haven't seen it.
But did you notice the trees are gone over here? They don't show up anymore.
And I missed it.
Back for the next 3 hours. It looks like there might be some graphic bugs.
A building.
It looks like there might be some graphics issues.
Now. Yeah.
Froze again, huh?
Let me
That's weird.
unload here, so.
Would it be it wouldn't be a selling point. I wonder what the hot spots are.
Unload this. Game installation pass was in the wrong preference. Oh. That'll do it too.
Not trying to sell you. Not trying to sell you there, Blimey. Feet, knees, and back are all hurt. Yeah, my back between my shoulder blades is hurting. I'm sitting in the chair for so long. I didn't sleep very well last night either.
Something like that. Alright.
Now, see, Blind Man sounds like he's one of those guys that, you know, is already leaving nasty reviews of the game on Steam. Like, 8 hours after it came out. The game is garbage. Get a refund. Don't play it. I couldn't believe when these guys were telling me that we're doing that. It's just like, really? Really? It hasn't even been 24 hours.
Once we wake up, we will go and start the
Everyone's a fucking critic.
harvesting contract. Again, if anybody has any questions in chat, let me know. If I need to switch save games to help you, I will. All you gotta do is ask.
Yeah, I thought about leaving a negative remark for ATS. To tell you how far removed I am from that game, I've gone into Farm Sim streams, both SCS on YouTube and on Twitch, as well as other people's streams on Twitch. Not a single person said hi. Not a single person seemed to know who I
Those
was.
expansion tanks, I find are rather useless. They don't seem to expand anything.
So I mean, to me, that kind of tells me just how far removed I am from him.
Let's go
I'm an afterthought, if that. And I'm fine with it.
No, I still have least items.
I am completely fine with that.
I still haven't had an income. What is going on with that?
Dave, 60 is the code for 22, right?
60, I seen some 62s.
Because this one was 42, so if I blow 62, man.
Oh. I screwed that up. Hey, Phil Streak, how you doing? New to Farm Sim. My friends play 19, but isn't exactly a what economic difficulty time setting do you recommend for newer players? So, the way I run, and I've actually got a Alt F4. The way I run is 1 time speed, and then if I get everything done, I won't worry about it. Or sorry, if I get everything done that I am wanting to get done, and then I will either A, fast forward time, or B, just sleep. As far as economy, you could probably start on either easy or normal. I don't know how much of a difference it is price-wise on things between easy and normal. I haven't added it up or anything like that. But I would probably start with that. You can even do 5x actually for speed if you want to. You'll just go through the days quicker. But if that is all right with you, then yeah. Crap. Alright, so we gotta go re-unload this. How many days a month? I currently am running 1. But I'm also not running seasons. I have seasons turned off for the time being. It will get changed because I am ever since 19, I have been a big seasons fan. I'm just trying right now to get used to everything. Because there are some changes. Quite a bit of changes, I should say. So much customization? Yeah. Yep.
This is as quiet as I've heard Discord in a long time.
Because the editor come out, so everybody's like in the editor.
It's funny. Like, there's 10 people in here. Yeah, well, Casket's not in the editor. He's in the game.
Back up.
So I wonder, should I
my turn.
put FS22 / I'm gonna try that. I think Dave was talking about that yesterday.
Watch your ears.
For the
Out of my way, jerk ass!
FS22 / or underscore.
Underscore.
And then whatever name.
Screw it.
The mods are coming now.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
I got $4 from the top with the bucket.
That was barely loud? Okay. I know some of them were.
Okay, yeah, you get more from the top.
I haven't gone through them yet.
Because I resaved it in the
there it
editor, so I don't know what'll happen.
Yeah, I mean, not that you get a lot for them, period. It's more than you
Double,
get
though.
from the bottom. It's double, yeah.
Right. Double is double.
Yeah.
How you doing, Bo?
Timber!
Too loud?
Alright, here comes my first test.
Is Dave's map out yet? No.
A bit? Okay.
Not
Where's your map,
today.
Bro Crew?
That's not loud enough.
Oh gosh, let's see if this fingers.
Hopefully that helped you
Yeah, I
out
watched it
there,
on the
Phil.
audio meter. It's on the music channel.
I am smart.
If you
I
have
am
any
smart.
other questions, just let
SMRT.
me know.
I mean SMART.
I have to wait for Dave so I can copy what he does.
What are you two
At
Peckerwood
least when you
jackasses
copy
doing?
It looks good though. Do you know how to connect a wheel?
I had it set up, ready to go.
So, I have not done that cranky puppet. Dave and several of the other guys in here have, so they could probably explain it better. But what are you having an issue with? Is it just not recognizing your wheel, or is it
This will be good.
key bindings, or what?
This will be good.
Let's try this again.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Oh God.
I can't even figure out.
Oh no.
All my stuff is like here. It looks like it's like double.
Any bets on whether I make it or not? I swear this thing has actually gotten worse. This has actually gotten worse since I left.
When you plug the wheel in, is the game not recognizing that there's a wheel there?
Someone else was having issues with their wheel the other night, and they were missing something. More on the software side.
Exactly. This is a glider.
So let's go part list. 7-4.
Interesting.
Can't wait for Elm Creek without so many buildings. Also Elm Creek 4X. Yep, CDO game. It will happen. Somebody's bound to do it.
I think at this point I'm probably looking at like a French 4X.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Data storage, why is it still linking there?
There we go. Alright, so set destination. There. Unreachable. No, it's not unreachable. Sometimes you will have that problem with the AI.
So
All you gotta do is get it out from behind stuff and reset it up.
No type defined. Okay, that's fine. At least I know it got in the
There
game.
we go. And there it goes.
So is there a mod that you guys are, those of you who are already an editor, that you're focused on doing first?
I'm doing a potato storage since there isn't one on.
There is.
Yeah, but it's you put it in a building.
Call. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wrong with
but
that?
Wow, Darius.
Failed to load terrain. Detail
I tried to bring
layer,
my
terrain
storage,
detail
it didn't.
means giants. It's failing to load one of the images.
Dave,
Yeah.
can you pop down to Streamers 2 for a minute?
I can, but I'm probably not going to be able to help you.
I just wanted to take a look at something on yours.
Oh boy.
When should you use a roller on field work and order? So, the way it
There.
has been
All right, so we're all done with that.
to me is you want to roll after you plant.
Immediately after seeding, before you do anything else or let it grow any.
Right.
Keep in mind because there's two rollers, a small one and a big one. The big one does not lift. When you unfold it, it stays planted on the ground. It won't. There is no key binding to raise it up when you go to turn.
Really?
Yeah, there is.
There's
You
none.
unfold it. There's a.
Yeah, it
on
didn't
the
show.
keyboard, it's X.
Yeah, it didn't show up for me in the F1 menu.
I thought I was doing that last night.
I had the big roller and I was up and down with it.
Huh.
No issues.
Unless that's not a key binding.
Contract
It's
on the
that.
French map. Borrowed. Equipment. Harvest job. Sugar beets. Gave me a semi truck and trailer that won't haul sugar beets.
That sounds like a problem. Yeah.
Yep. I would report that. So you
As
pick
somebody
up
was
or-
saying, there was a
Yes,
issue with
Zippy.
cotton ones too.
All right, someone want to bring that little loader back over here?
The rocks, and then seed, or just
I want to test this. I want to take a look.
plant and then roll the field. Either or is up to you.
Yeah, fold. That's the only option it gives me under X is fold.
Okay, he's talking to him. You can do pick them up. Yeah, yep. Oh, right. Let me get that.
X for me folds it.
Maybe it was V. Lifting.
Nope.
Let me start this up. Back it up.
Yeah, I've got nothing. Nothing here does anything. Apparently Tim knows what.
Alright, now we want to go forward. Alright, so now we're going to send this also down.
Yeah.
74.
There is no way to raise this.
Where does everything need to go? The farmer's market. Of course, it always needs to go to within farmer's market. So I'm gonna have to get a corn header. Really didn't think you would see the editor. Yeah, Brew, that's the way I was at this point. What was the XML for traction for the Mack truck? It's in the main vehicle XML. And you'll look for friction scale.
Come on. This by far is the longest load or sync time.
Harvest.
There is definitely new stuff.
I will have to get a corn header, but it beats. Well, not really. It don't beat that. Well, let's see how much.
Yeah, something. It was Tim trying to join.
Well, there is not a corn header for
Negative. Hmm. Oh, it was you?
I wish they would put the lease option back in here and how much it costs.
Yeah, the breakdown. How much it's gonna cost to lease, how much it's gonna cost per hour, per day.
Right.
That could definitely go back in.
That's gonna be quite a bit more than the 200 and something that it takes away.
Let me see if there's anything up in the log.
Using my own equipment. Well, we'll figure that out at another point. Alright, so it's here. Oh, I didn't even... Crap, it's a week contract. Alright, well...
It doesn't even... Well, let me look at the server.
We can do some shady...
Yeah, I'm still getting open SSL errors.
Keep it for yourself.
Pretty much. Because,
So they're still
they're
having
gonna-
connection
it's
issues.
gonna fail anyways. And I have a feeling they're going to be changing the fact that you do not get...
At 23:13:59, open SSL error.
That they're gonna start charging fees for not completing. The other thing with this is I can also
I've gotten some Lua errors, I think. Warning script, set join frame. Argument 1 has wrong type.
Pushes them under and fertilizes for 1%, I believe. I haven't rolled
That was getting spammed pretty hard, too.
Alright, Billy.
Wow.
Yeah, I haven't rolled them under...
A lot of that. That must have been that tree.
So I am not certain...
Because it hasn't come back. I bought the Mega Roll, Michelin tires. Tim left, Tim joined.
There's definitely some changes in the
Yeah,
XML.
that had to be the tree that was doing the set joint frame. Argument 1 is wrong.
It'll be better to just borrow.
That's what I'm guessing that is.
Yeah.
I can.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah, now that the tree's gone, we should be okay.
Right in the middle of trying something. Oh, well. Strange.
How nice of it.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Incoming.
Let me...
It's just reminding you to take a break.
Yeah. I didn't do that before. That's kind of strange.
We're going to the same place.
No, I didn't. I emptied them.
Oh, great. 75.
I want to put... Oh, see, there's a problem if I do that.
Hey, gamer guy, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Great to see ya. Grab the Zeter. Oh. Alright, so it's got gear sets.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Gamer guy, the editor has been released for 22.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How are you doing this
I'll do it on
evening?
Boo.
that one.
Boo.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Alright, there we go.
I, believe it or not,
Have a map? No way.
Alright.
heck no.
I gotta get a refill on a drink, so give me just a moment, guys, so I can throw this away.
So, Dave, question, possible request.
Nope. Don't have any answers.
Well-
let me tell you right now.
The request window is closed at this time. Please check back
If it
again
has to
upon
do with
further
the
notice.
Giants editor, I am closing it down until after my show, and I'm not even going to touch it because it's so many things that I got to learn that I can't even fathom right now.
Right.
It might have to do with it, but basically, because I'm wondering for now if there's a map that's able to be put out by you or anyone else that has all the start points cleared of all the original structures. Just clear the map up, clean it up.
Oh, it could be done, but it's not written yet. I mean, the basic map.
Yeah. You know, something just to get us going off of, something a little better,
Well, it's going to take probably, if you're looking for one from me, you're probably looking at 2 to 3 weeks.
At minimum.
I'm not going to just put out a cleaned up base map without working toward the end goal project that I want to, so otherwise I'm just wasting my time. So I will be working on expanding the map and putting out something, but yeah, there's so many graphical difference issues that I can't pull up any of the graphics that have the multiple graphics swatches and have it look right in there, and I can't even. I've tried several objects, and other people having the same thing. Pieces are just invisible. They got I got to learn a lot. So
Back to school.
it is. It's always back to school.
Back to school.
Right now, I'm going back to the restroom. I got to get my stream stuff ready. It's gonna be frustrating, and I can't do it live right now. That's all there is to it. You'd just be staring at me, staring at a screen, trying to figure stuff out,
And it probably wouldn't be PG.
And it might not be.
That sounds entertaining.
Not really. Doesn't sound very entertaining to me. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
I want to see the frustration.
Oh my
Gee,
god.
you're so nice.
Yeah,
I have a lot of pressure right now.
I'm trying to figure this out myself here, but it's probably not as hard as Fummin stuff.
The test map throwing a ton of error in Giants editor. You've got to have it open or in the
Gotta make sure it's unzipped.
It's got to have access to the other or to the base game files. If it doesn't have access to the base game files for textures,
That's a little over
things
too
of
far.
that nature, it's going to throw errors. But Dave would not have given out a test map with a bunch of errors.
My game just crashed.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know. Computer must not like it.
That's interesting, because mine shut down.
Are you on a server?
I am.
No, single.
Okay, so if you're on a server, it might be because something happened. Like, remember yesterday, people were having issues?
But I mean, mine's just completely gone. I had to restart the game. But a couple
Helping
people here,
Modders channel, yeah.
a couple of people here on the server did the same thing. They've been in and out, in and out.
Well, at least the wait time isn't 6 hours. Or the sync time, sorry, sync time. Well, I need to go empty.
There's even AI stuff.
It hasn't released me from the server.
Place.
Activation product key is already in use. Please try again later.
Oops.
And the game just disappeared again.
It don't like you.
Apparently not.
Yep, not a problem, Tech Bravo.
I'm still on it.
Let's get
I
the
think.
combine unloaded. Hopefully we can keep it going.
Yep.
Perfect.
No, I'm still on the server.
Just what I wanted. I did not.
It shows
want
me
it
as
to
on the
stop.
server still. I'm right here at the dedicated server manager.
Again.
And it says
Ah,
casket
good.
4 hours 57 minutes. I'm still on the server.
There may be an issue with an update they just pushed or something.
Yeah, it still show I'm on my server manager. It still shows I'm on the server.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna shut it down.
NVIDIA or strange.
So I see the editor dropped.
Yep.
You're late to that party
30
there,
minutes
Scurvy.
ago.
You
Right.
How many minutes?
Where have
Go to-
you
A
been?
lot. Where have you been?
About 30-ish.
Oh, they changed the effect mode on stuff.
I was watching Star Trek Discovery. Sorry.
I'll watch it later.
Check the editor logs, see if any issues there. Yeah.
Did they release this week's episode early because of Thanksgiving or no?
Are you
No, this
easy?
is the episode from last week.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Because I think it comes out
also
every Thursday.
Do not see the plugins for new plugin.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
but
shutting
there's
down
a
the
lot
server.
different in the XMLs for placeables too, and I'm just trying to figure out if this will actually work or not.
There's a lot of stuff to be figured out. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I could go through a couple of the basics and I can open up the test map, but as far as objects that we got to import or anything that we've already had, there's going to be a lot of conversion work that we haven't even
Right.
figured out how to do yet. So
Right.
I'm not gonna sit there, or it
Right.
might not even. Some of them might not even work. You know.
Right.
I did get one model to load in, but it's missing the circle shader, so I got to go into the map and see what they're using. For
I just restarted the
icon
server,
shader now.
and it says Casket,
That's
Jason, Big Tigger are still on.
that type of thing. Objects that
Right.
seem to have one texture swatch load in.
All right, there it
The
goes.
Ones that have multiples.
Now it's clear.
Not so much.
Alright, so Dave will not be in the editor tonight.
Just briefly.
Okay,
I'll
well then
just-
I'll write over once you're done in the editor. That's okay?
Yeah, that's fine with me. I mean, it's anybody that is having issues getting their editor set up. We'll go over that.
And we're good.
Take a look at the map and explain the issues, and then we'll be on to more fun
They
stuff.
have a ton of i3D map.
Setting the game installation path in the editor preference. Fix the issue.
Yeah.
Now there are no errors. Right. Yeah, like I said, Dave wouldn't have released a map with full of errors.
A map itself is going to take some time.
Oh,
Just to...
I'm just trying to figure out a
Right.
placeable right now. I couldn't imagine trying to figure out a map.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing.
Oh wow, some rollback here.
Your buildings, if there's more than one texture on any of the cell points per se,
Uh-oh.
it isn't going to load up looking right at all.
Why did you just
Oh wow!
randomly stop in the
Look how far it rolled back.
that you couldn't reach?
Wow!
I guess I'm going to go download an editor.
Good luck. I mean, there's stuff in these.
We're talking hours.
There's AI stuff in these. Oh, yeah. I'm just debating if I'm just gonna goof around and see if I can just copy and cross fingers.
So
I do.
the server's back up. It hasn't been doing any saves for hours.
Nobody's been on our server for hours.
Yeah, we had a
Grabby
massive
Thank you
fire.
very, very much for the
Only
follow.
cut
I
down
really appreciate it.
what's already down.
I'd ask I could do it, but I have already done that tonight.
Do not take out anything more.
I mean, there's stuff that seems the same from 19, but the wording is just a little bit off.
Real safe. Real safe here.
Same time.
All right.
Yeah.
Stump is right here.
The editor is very, very interesting. You're definitely going to want to watch Dave's stream tonight. And here on, especially if he's doing modding
Right here.
stuff, it will really help you out.
That's pretty much ecstatic, overwhelmed, troubled. Yeah, because they've changed where they remember they had trigger markers. Now it's called info trigger. Yeah. It's your goal unloading one category. Loading and loading one.
There it goes.
Well, once everything is figured out, I mean, but the problem is now I'm just looking at the hayloft because this mod was made from the hayloft from 19, so I went in and copied the XML hayloft in 22 and I'm comparing the two, you know? And there's a lot of things different.
Hey, rookie, how you doing?
There's no
I
guarantee.
am doing great.
Yeah, and because of Thanksgiving's called off, but they'll bring me a plate.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to take care of everything right now. They think it might be too risky because they're easy out shopping. I don't want to go take the board.
I think order some vitamin D and just pound it.
Ah, looking at the map, that I can do. I have to,
Damn it. You're hooked on that other tree right there.
Good buddy of yours are awesome. Makes for a great night, don't it?
something's just.
And I can't cut because I don't own the land here.
Like, why would you put a cooler mesh inside of the building?
No, don't move. It was still cutting.
That's what it said here. I'm looking at it. Inclusion meshes and this XML for the Halo.
I mean, they did it for a reason.
I'm not sure.
All right, you know what? Forget it. You can get it. You gotta put your rack down. Oh, you just cut that one in half. There goes the one below it. That's gone.
Like the new FS so far, I'm loving it. It is absolutely awesome. Census from all of us.
All right, shut her down.
They're all in.
That's it. Oh, wait. You got it. You got it. I'm not seeing anything else here.
Or we were just told of its release about 40 minutes ago.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of it. Stop!
How are you liking it, Kev?
Oh, by the way, everybody, just be nice to Mr. Kerminator because he's gonna be gone for the rest of the week. In the weekend, he thinks he has COVID.
Oh no.
So let him get his rest and relax and.
Yeah.
All right, Jason.
That's no joke.
Yeah, nobody can add him, so.
Yeah. Just let him get through that.
Alright, we'll leave that off for a little bit longer since he's sick.
Or why don't you just leave it permanently off? Just a thought.
Yeah, for him.
I was going to, but...
Oh, my wheel's all fucked up. This is straight now, and my wheel's pointing at 2 o'clock.
Community outreach is kind of his job.
It is,
There it
but I
goes.
think, unfortunately...
They just had to release.
Not necessarily from private discords that are gonna pester him to death when he's
Yeah,
off work.
yeah, I was trying to figure out how to phrase it nicely because I don't want to sound like, you know, our community's hounding him or anything like that, but it prevents it from ever happening without it just giving... He's gracious enough of stopping into our Discord. That doesn't mean we have the right to pester him all the time. It's just my 2 cents on it.
I mean, yeah, here's my thing. Leave it off for now until he's better, and honestly, when next time he's in, have a private conversation with him and see how
And see what he wants.
Yeah,
Yep.
let it up to him. If we shouldn't decide his fate.
Absolutely.
Let him say, okay, yeah, I want an honor, or no, I don't want an honor.
Yep.
But at least for now, honestly, I think the best decision
Is just leave it off.
Oh yeah, I'm not turning it back on.
Yeah, so have a conversation with him when he's better, one-on-one. Say, hey, how would you like this? And then, so.
Alright, let's go.
11:30. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, Ash.
For me, that's for Mickey himself.
We'll see you again soon, hopefully. Off tomorrow, guys. Many of you are Americans. You already know what tomorrow is. For those who need a reminder, because you're outside the U.S., it's Thanksgiving. So I'm gonna go eat my body weight in turkey and biscuits and pie, and then I'll be back on Friday. I don't
Oh,
allow.
I got every. Oh my gosh, is it gonna work?
I doubt. I'm not gonna. I doubt I'm gonna do
no.
Thursday evening. I doubt it.
No, I can see it. I can
'Cause
see
I'll be
it.
back.
It's all white, but it's.
But-
Yeah, you're right, Dave. The texture are all messed. But
Lunchtime, and you're spending your lunch here with me. Aww. We're gonna have a deep fried turkey and a regular turkey because you can't get gravy from a regular turkey.
Repaint. Do all of that. That way we get quite a bit more money for it. Hopefully. There we go. Alright. that and to get rid of a
Thank you, sir.
trailer that's a dolly is going to be rather convenient. Wow. Repair, maybe it's just the trailer, but repairs are better now. I think they pushed an update. Because to repaint this trailer, it's only $9.65, which is still up there, but...
There's a game update too.
I did not have one when I loaded in, but at least it didn't show up.
It ran when I Alt F4 and came back. It opened up and ran. I don't know if there was actually one, but...
Ah, see, look at it. It's jagged. I hate that.
Oh, it could have been. It can be. Oh. Yeah, no. Sell. Alright, there's 11 grand.
A lot of it's based off the price of the actual item. The beginning price of it. I mean, a trailer's small potatoes compared to a $200,000 tractor.
Yep.
If I had a semi, this would be convenient, but I don't have a semi. Well, and I don't really have 56 grand to spend.
Let's try to keep this thing straight. I see it's already getting walked.
We'll leave it as it is and buy 20 grand. Ouch. To me, it feels like paint damage. Yeah, it is. It costs quite a bit. Why are mine just keep shutting off? Oh, weird monitors. Yeah, that's weird, Billy.
This is closer than I want to be.
Wrong button.
Yeah, there was no update. I just came back into the game and nothing.
Yeah, I tried to. So
Nothing popped for me.
They ran it right before I came in while I was streaming.
Casket was mentioning earlier it kept popping up for him too, and he thinks it has to do with the fact that there's so many people trying to hit the servers all at once that it might be causing a lag on it, synchronizing with the server from time to time.
Makes sense.
Which is why you'll see it once in a while and not every time.
Yep. Makes sense.
It's a different Billy. It used to be Wayne Billy Elliott. Now it's Billy Alpaca. Only since installing GE. Huh. That's strange.
Got that done. I think after I'm done with this, we'll just fast forward. So we can get more stuff harvested. And then we can go ahead and work on this field.
Definitely
sent a bunch of, I was gonna say, wonder if Master sent a bunch of possessed CPU pieces to, or computer parts, because it seems like every time he installs something, his computer goes to heck.
So I'm going to combine this one with the other one. Let you finish? Finish what, this? Yeah, sync time is definitely faster. No farting? Oh, did you start? I don't see you. Or, oh no, you're on your farm. I just noticed you're a different color.
It's
I see
interesting
that.
how you have to start start the motor in order to do anything. Like you used to be able to lift or lower.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day too.
Or an implement
How sync time is faster, and
you used to be able to put
the
pipe out
consensus
without it
is it seems
Now you gotta have it on.
it seems like Giants has pushed a lot of the server syncing itself, like the map and so on, to when you first log in, when you first actually get on a server. So when you actually spawn, that basically the only syncing that goes on when you're joining is just, you know, getting you onto the server itself. You know, it's like you're boarding a train. I guess you could say, you could look at it this way. You're getting, you know, you don't wait to walk through the doors of the train and look for a seat, then do all that. You know, you enter the train, then you look for a seat. So it's kind of like the same. It's kind of like that. You know, the server's a train. You're just getting in, and then everything else syncs up. So I could see some people complaining about lag when they first get in, when they first get on a server. But other than that, I think, you know, right so far, and we'll have to wait and see what happens once once mods start coming out, we get on bigger maps and things. I would suspect that load times will go up. That's my suspicion.
I think it's the first one will be PV22.
Probably going to be a 4X for starting.
Oh. Sorry, misunderstood.
Something that's the current plan. Whether or not it stays that way, we'll see. Yeah. You don't have to recreate what's already in there. But with edits for sure, you know, to make it nice. I'm just trying to figure out why part of the textures aren't showing up on buildings. Let's do a 4X and learn some stuff first.
Sounds like a good place to start.
And then maybe, I mean, it's not going to be the first project. We want to get something. If I did a 64X, nobody's going to see a map for a year. So,
if not a little longer. Right. Right.
He's gonna be that guy in the shower for 8 weeks. It'll probably be 8 months.
Well, I mean, it kind of will be because of the game, but
I just realized I was muted for all that. But you heard from Dave. It's going to be
let's unload this
probably a
over
4X
here.
based off of Elm Creek, or they're really liking the French map. I'm waiting on JB, by the way, so before I fast forward. Oh, this has got to get redone again, doesn't it? Yes, it does. They're actually liking the French map more than they are Elm Creek.
Ah, Kev. Now that G's released, how many bad maps will be in the mod J Fly 2, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing this evening?
What time you going live, Dave?
7 o'clock.
Yeah, I figured mods were gonna start coming fast and furious now.
Maybe. I mean, if Dave's having a hard time figuring everything. Well, it appeared, and I could be wrong, someone can tell me, but it seems like vehicles are easier this time.
Yeah, they're pretty easy.
Alright, that's
Something's up with my editor. I'm wondering if it's because I'm running the 6900 XT, not the NVIDIA.
So I got fertilizer and lime in that, Darius.
Awesome.
Still got work a little bit here.
Alright, let's get this unloaded. So has everything moved from save game item? Moved from save game items.
There we go.
What do you mean, Papa?
That should be alright. That should be good.
What time's that? in UK? I
Done?
believe
Okay,
2 in the
I will go to the
morning.
house and sleep. I haven't looked at
1
the
in the
map yet.
morning, sorry,
I'm
1 in the
actually
morning.
dinking around with removing these farm buildings as we speak. Yeah, that's what I would like to see. That's what I was hoping for. That's why I brought that up with Dave.
You guys are 6
5
hours
hours
ahead of him.
No, 5 hours ahead of Dave. 6 hours ahead of you.
That's what I was bringing up with Dave earlier. You know, if we're gonna get something to, you know, get us off this base map, like, you know, the way it's set up here.
Turn that off.
Something that's a little more clean and, you know,
This back to the
leaves us
farm.
to customize is what we want. You know, basically, you know, those buildings over here gone.
Baylor over here.
But it sounds like, yeah, he's not gonna do something like that. So, if he's gonna do a map, he's gonna do a map the way he wants. And not just throw something out there just to kind of throw us a bone, you know?
He'll be starting in about 10 minutes, Kev.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm sitting on his Twitch page waiting for it to pop up.
I will look at that in just a moment, Papa. Let me get this up to the silo, and I'll take a look at that message.
Who's on and not answering the request here? Huh? Huh?
Look at your save game file and check the items that come out. For what, Papa?
Save it. Alright, alright. Yes, sir. There, saved. Now sleep. Oh, it kicked you again?
Most likely, Kev, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like their servers are having issues. Or their software, yeah. It could be a rough night for some guys
Figuring everything out.
while they figure all this out.
But most likely it'll be the similar.
Alright, so I gotta do it again, okay.
As, he's always done.
Okay.
Well,
It's
not
just you and me,
most
Tim.
likely.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Because he's still showing up on the server. Alright,
That particle effect
no, we got...
was messed up. Oh, it was because of the light.
What?
Julian, they got
What's going on here? Why do we... Who's who?
So, I'm gonna pull this down here.
There's Big Tit. So am I? Oh, Tigger. Okay.
Yep.
Sure is.
Tigger.
Unless you don't wanna. I'm alright.
Oh, now JB's back on.
Hog Factory would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know about that, but
What? Talk. You have chat. You have chat.
let me grab
Talk.
Baylor. Wrong direction.
Server still has you on. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't show up here.
All right. Oh, hey, let's shift up. There we go. 25.
What did he say?
Still pretty slow, but it's
I
better
did.
than
You were right here in front of me when I did it, fool.
Hey,
Doesn't mean
sometimes
it makes
factories come in,
sense.
sometimes they don't.
You guys are clicking. Oh, yeah. That's why JB still. The server itself still has JB on, even though it's not showing up here. That's what's fucking us up.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Well, before then.
Now, unfortunately, I can't kick anyone
Yeah, Snake, I know.
from here.
Normally, it's not.
Up in the
it doesn't
dedicated
go
server
off
manager,
20 times
I
like it
can't kick
just
anyone.
did. I don't know what's going on. I know 2 of them were when Dave, because Dave.
So this
went
is fucked
live.
up.
Unfold the baler.
This is messed up.
Turn it on and lower. Alright, let's get some bales made. Yep, I see he went live. I am gonna wait till he's done with modding, and then I'm gonna rate him.
Huh. No, it's giants.
I'll end up muting my stream. Or muting Discord, that way.
The giants server manager and
Have
whatnot is all
somebody that's
worked
over
up.
there, probably Billy.
Because it still shows him as on, so I'm gonna have to
Post a
shut the
message
server down
in chat.
and restart it. Because the server is not letting them go.
Let's get all of these.
Alright, jump off, guys. I'm gonna restart it.
I'm back.
Way
Back.
back. This one.
Good luck, JD.
With what?
It's already saved. I already did it.
Nah.
I did it when JB told me to.
Mine is all messed up. Dave is having problems loading in models.
I think Giants is
Billy.
pretty jacked up right now.
So I'm getting a replace profile editor XML.
I think my game just crashed.
When I'm trying to open the 22 version of something.
Did you reset your path to the
Says it, do you want to
22?
replace the profile editor XML with in the bin directory?
There it goes.
Because mine's still linking to the 19 game files.
Mine's not anymore. Because mine was.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna
blank.
change it, but yeah.
All right.
All right, no players online.
I'm so happy this mod came back out.
Giants isn't as bad as Activision,
the
Blizzard,
next
or
one
EA.
I'm waiting for
This is
call
actually
me
pretty
so I
bad
can
compared
do
to what it
the
was like.
soybean.
I'm not gonna lie.
Heck, they may even add sorghum to it.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty bad compared to 19.
That's gonna drive me crazy.
Check Discord.
We're getting quite a bit of bales though. That's a good thing. Oh, for crying out loud, what is the issue with Discord?
Which one? SGA?
I have no clue, but I can't. It won't stop going off.
SGA is pretty quiet. I mean, a couple other guys went live, but
Ooh, time flies when you're.
PV's pretty quiet too. I don't
Oh,
know.
you fell through the world. Nice.
I've got everybody else muted. I don't know where all that noise.
30 seconds.
The Cedar loaded fine.
Billy's gonna be in both of our streams, Dave. I'm gonna mute, and once you're done with
Multiplayer server Discovery is back online. Please try to connect again to your dedicated servers. Keep in mind that a large influx could cause another crash. We're keeping an eye on the server load and debugging it as time goes on to reach the best fix for the issue. And then there's the Giants editor post. 7 Days to Die is currently 70% off on Steam. And that's it. Alright, so we did fast forward. Hey, we got snow on the ground. I would say let's plow, but nah. Alright, so 68 is ready.
Hey, everybody. Look at that. I got my picture off of there just in time.
70 is ready.
No picture of me because I missed that shower I was supposed to take today.
Oh, so no picture of you.
Oh my gosh. So anyway, if you have it, welcome everybody. How's everybody doing? Am I even on my chat? I think I'm still on Booms. Let's refresh. Yay, I can see everybody. How's everybody doing? I hope y'all... Simple things. If you guys are having issues with getting the editor going, just launch 9.01 without it.
I don't hear any snow sounds. The guys were saying that the snow sounds are pretty cool. I don't hear none.
Model actually in there. I didn't copy the thing to my desktop.
Alright, I'm gonna fast forward again.
You're gonna want to go
To get rid of the snow.
Preferences, and you're gonna have to check the game installation path to make sure it is where Farming Simulator 22 is, and then apply it. Mine came in with Farming Simulator 19, and that would cause a big problem because you won't be able to load anything else in. So if you're having it trying to load a map up or something from FS22, just make
I
sure
don't
your
understand
game
why they
installation
can't
path
just
right
scale
here
up,
is
so this doesn't
to where
happen.
the game
They
is
said
actually
before the
installed.
game came out
Click
that it was
apply,
going to be easy
click
to
close,
scale
and you'll
their
be okay.
servers up. I don't know.
Some of the buildings that I've been
Unless that's
actually
not really the
coming
issue.
okay, like this one here, which is the charcoal factory. There is
Wow,
not
there's
a piece
still snow
out of
everywhere.
place, and everything is looking just
Alright,
fine
you know what?
dandy, except for
Oh, that's still not ready to grow
you
yet.
notice-
Alright,
over there, I guess. Is that Windows, really? No, see, I got issues on all of them with some of the textures that have to be figured out. Why is it not coming in? What is going on? with this wall piece, for instance. What's that?
Oops.
Did you see something?
My bad. I was talking to my son. And I thought it. My apologies.
Oh, okay. Why does the game have some bugs? What game doesn't have bugs when it first comes out? It'll get patched. Do not worry, the game, I'm sure. So there are issues with all the models, and that's what I have to figure out. Palette textures didn't load in on the palette. That is just one of
I'm gonna try it.
One of the better models that I've seen.
I'm gonna try it.
I'm just looking at some of the models that we've had, like in my building set, for instance. When I load up.
So you can't plow the road here. Doesn't do anything.
We come in with. I do know that as I go through and select the building, if I turn down smoothness, I can get the wall textures back sometimes. Let's see, there's several materials. It's a matter of, let's take all the smoothness off and see what it ends up looking like.
Everything moves in here.
I have just barely, literally, scratched the surface of...
I think the snow cover is gone.
What's going
Should
on
have
here.
plowed before we slept again.
There's so many new things that I'm not going to go too much into it tonight, just because I got to figure it out. As I get answers, we'll get a lot of new guys. I can't even get the building because it pretty much looks like crap. Don't ask me why. We might need
The
to
dude's
add
like
some-
stomping. I'm mad. I have to walk in shorts in the cold.
On the bright side, some of them are a lot easier. For instance, the smelter, because it's a single texture. We'll load up the smelter that we had before. Hey, Auto Racing. Quick modding related question. I'm trying to remove the farm building. It's not as simple as unchecking the visibility checkbox. No, it is not. We're going to get into the editor into one of the actual maps really soon, and we'll take a look around, and we'll go through some of the things there, Father John. So stay tuned for that. All right, so this came in really good. There's only one piece missing. You can see that the data shader's circle shader is not opening because the circle shader no longer exists.
Oh man, my shoulder
So
blades are all like
that is
cramping up.
actually
This is
playing
not a
trigger
comfortable
circuit.
chair to be
So
sitting in for long
replacing
hours
that
like
would be
this.
hard, but
Oh,
it's a very simple model with one
I need a
texture
heating pad. That's what I
works
need.
out really well. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to figure out on getting the buildings to show up regularly in the new editor in the near future. And as I figure, I'm not going to do that this show because you'll be staring at me trying to figure stuff out. But we will load up my test map, and let's see what we can do on there. So let's load up the new map. This is
Nah,
the
get
top
the
of
one that
page
Jay's 2 cents
in
just did a
Giants
video on.
Editor 9.0.
What, the heating pad?
And we can go over some of the things I have noticed in the brief, like, what, 40 minutes
What?
of the show? I think that's about all I had. Everything
Really?
looks fine in the map, in the actual map. Here's
Really?
actually in Elm Creek, my copy of it, so we can mess around with it. I'm going to start from the top and go way down. Most of the stuff is just going to be buildings and textures and new features like object includers that we're going to have to do. So theoretically, if I wanted to start editing, I haven't even done this yet. See if there's material editing. Oh my gosh! I
Oh,
have
this
to
is
go to the
backwards.
editor
I gotta
and
fix
figure
that.
out how to do it.
I move the joystick left, it goes right. Move it right, it goes left.
Oh, we need to window.
Which
There's
one's
texture
that? Oh,
Streaming,
boy.
environment settings, all sorts of interesting things. Attributes, material editing, user attributes. What am I looking for? We want
Terrain
the-
editing, maybe?
We want the terrain window. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Let's pull this over here. for now. Thank you. I'm losing my mind. All right, so brush type square.
I don't know which
This
one I'm
stuff
looking
is
at
pretty
here.
much the same as it was. We can come in,
Crane arm?
look through our terrain types, select, for instance, let's just take grass, and if we wanted to take out
That's
the
not
field,
it. That's X.
we gotta select it to square brush type, add, smooth, subtract, replace limit none.
I honestly don't know what I'm looking for here.
Oh, there's so much mesh painting, foliage layer painting, terrain detail.
This one, maybe?
Oh my gosh. Well, it's not working. I don't know.
Nope.
But those are, all right. It's painting the underlying texture. That's fine. So we got to go into the foliage editor. Let's say we take, yep. So we can remove the fields if we want with the foliage editor. All sorts of things. We're going to have to remove the terrain detail. Just doing this as a quick example. I'm not going to save this. We would have to go into the terrain detail to remove, hopefully, the terrain detail.
This is
Terrain detail. Get on there.
Prenoth?
There we go. So we can remove that terrain detail and get rid of the actual field. And if we wanted to make a bigger farmyard, you will be able to get it in. Sometimes you have to back out to get things to redraw. Part of it redraws.
So that's not it.
Part of terrain editing. So we go back to the terrain editing part and put our grass in there. See, no problem. We'll be able to make some edits, make that into a larger area if needed. Now you'll notice that there are some holes in the ground where the buildings were. The buildings are being dynamically loaded in as placeables. So the ones that are missing actually are ones that are preloaded in the game from the items XML file. That is why you can sell them off. But there are several other things, and I'll show you how they're done in a little bit. Gameplay folder. You have the animal loading triggers. We're gonna go through little pieces.
I don't know which one this is supposed to be. It's front.
We have an animal loading
front
trigger
loader
for the
controls.
dealer. They're pre-placed again, same way it was in FS19. There's your animal load, and the marker icons for the animals will be in that folder.
Well, see, I don't know which one to use.
There's marker. What this is the shader.
We've already tried that one.
To figure out later to see what shader is on that. So the gameplay setting has that. They put the billboards, all the billboards in the map into a billboards section. And the billboards look like they'll be really...
There we go. Thank you, sir. Where did you find that? Oh, you can find the XML. I gotcha. Okay.
The billboard, and then you have the decal, which can be...
So those other ones are probably going to be backwards too. Because I moved the joystick to the right on a lot of those.
They have several billboards on the map, as you can see. Whole billboards.
Thought I said to hold off on doing anything with the field until we get the other one harvested. Just do it all in one swap.
So again, you have a decal.
Someone didn't get the memo. I'm bored.
Nothing wrong with that. You can't sell them all through the farm on the northeast corner. Would be nice if you could sell them.
Probably.
You can't sell the buildings that are built in the map, which are the ones that you see that as we go around. Collectibles. There you go. If you really wanted to know.
Yeah, all the snow melted. It was here and as Tim was saying, it's already gone. Damn.
And it is named Tracker Red collectible on create for each of the collectibles. And we have, so that looks like it'll be really
All right,
cool.
back
There's
it goes.
collectible types built in the triggers. You can see
Back it
the
goes.
trigger boxes are around them as you go to collect them. And then you have the wooden toy inside the trigger box and the visibility, so it can be turned on and off as they're found. That's pretty cool.
Right now, I wouldn't have to.
Got a whole collectibles section, which we'll be able to add.
Sleeping.
The fields are all marked like previous. You can go to find the field map indicator for field 1, for instance. Now, that looks like field 1. Let's see, view, show. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else. See, now there is a new menu, occluders, show occluders, which is interesting. So that's something we're going to have to learn a little bit more about.
All right, so what do we got now?
Up. New map scripts as well. Create ground collision, get field sizes, physics property.
Still not ready on these two.
Fields selected and go to our script.
And still no weeds, so plowing is the way.
Render field areas, it should.
Plowing every time keeps the weeds away, and I'm guessing plowing and rolling. Okay.
There is debug menu.
Yeah, I that's one of the reasons why I got the attachment for it. All you gotta do is get the which one was it? Because they gave me two options. So you gotta get the quickie. Because I didn't get the hower. I got the quickie. So if you want to use the hower, I mean, I don't know what the difference is between the two.
There we go. So you can see how the field.
Yeah, the hower does allow for more weight, 855 and 180 horsepower.
Toggle render field areas back off, and it will get rid of the.
Hell, the John Deere is 1.2 ton.
Splines. Interesting thing about splines, folks. Here it is. You can see all our traffic splines, how they are.
All right, so the canola's not ready to go yet.
System is right in here.
Corn is ready to go. So, you know what? Let's start harvesting. Let's finally start harvesting.
Come down to visibility check. Then you can see each of the splines as you mark them visible where they are.
And then I kind of want to set up beehives. I've only seen it get done once or twice, and basically all you have to do is set it up around the field. And the bees do the rest of the work. Okay, there's a tree there. Minor detail.
The newest thing that they have is the AI. They actually have.
Let me bring that back here.
So they put in some additional splines called AI splines that allow you to allow the AI to have.
This thing is narrow compared to the others. No. All right, Tigger, do you want the straw?
So they made an extra spline to put in
In the 30th years other than the city, I've seen snow 5 or 6 times. Huh? But everything is that much more expensive over there, so... No? Okay.
So, those are there, then you have your vehicle shop, same way it's always been, vehicle shop here, here, one place. There. Don't see anything much there. Start and second one, yeah.
This is gonna be a nice big field once we combine these two. Bet that creek is right there. We can make it a bigger field.
Then you have, so that really is most of the gameplay setting. You have your map boundaries. Map boundaries are solid objects.
Yeah, but get paid more. Minimum wage is about 20 rupees an hour here. That kind of equals itself out. You're getting paid more, but you're spending more. How affected are you guys with supply chain shortages? So you're gonna turn it into one field, then plant it with grass and do silage bales, right? No, 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 no.
Your big stuff, but all of the
Oh, it made it to the end. Good. The back is hurting. Are we gonna do a baling contract? Yeah, no. I don't plan on it. Tell you what, I'll think about it once we get all these fields taken care of. Including the canola, which isn't ready.
So after map boundaries, we have map ends. Don't ask me what a map end is. Oh, those are the places where the
Oh, it does have the streaming tag underneath my name right now on Discord, and then disappeared. That's odd. You're stuck on the stubble?
The navigation is hold your Alt key down. Use your left mouse button to aim in the direction you want to. With your Alt key selected. If you're holding both mouse buttons.
Apparently, Giants doesn't think a truck should be in the field. I think we're gonna have to do this a little more realistic. I think we're gonna have to get a chaser bin. And you're gonna have to follow me around in that and load into the truck and then send the AI off to go deliver it. Alright, get a chaser. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
BGA dump bins because they're dynamically loaded into the map, which again, I'll show you that a little bit later, how they're doing that. And there's the biomass power plant right there. So pretty much easy to remove the objects that are the simple objects. If you wanted to delete an in-game map object, honestly, all you need to do is find, maybe you want to...
This one has a weird auger point because it points out
this one opens?
that way.
Where are we?
Instead of straight up and down, it points out that way.
The doors. Interesting. So that one looks like it's an open... No, it doesn't have an interior. They just have... See, that's what I would have liked to see them do. Build an interior and actually make those doors so they opened up. But because it's not, if you didn't want to have...
Wow, tires at $36,000 for tires. Wow.
You can just highlight it, delete it, give yourself a little extra parking lot, just like so. And that won't be there if we were to load it up. In-game buildings, very much so if they don't have any triggers. And
there you go, chaser purchased.
You could take them out just by highlighting.
Yeah, I shifted over a little bit because I was busy lowering the thrasher. I think loading the chaser bin with this setup could be very testing. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier while you were gone. That's why 7 Days to Die is 70% off right now. Now, they're offering up free keys for anyone that's doing the streamer weekend. And I haven't said anything. Because the last time I did that, I had I think I had 2 keys left over. No one entered the giveaways. No one wanted them. Because they didn't want the game or they already had it. So, if I do stream 7 days next weekend, I doubt I'm gonna have any giveaways. That very well could be true. I need about needing a skilled chaser driver. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, he went and got the versatile. You got the big tractor hauling it. Ain't that skilled and have to go back to work soon. Nah, you're sick. You got the Rona. You got the Rona. Yeah, the head is just too big for what the pipe is. cause another panic in the city. Yeah, the header's just... Oh! The header's just too big. Gonna have to go back and get a smaller header. So I'm guessing you guys haven't had too many cases down there, period. Wow, 2,000. Oh, that's barely making it. Wow. Because the 5th one's out. So, I've got the task manager up here. It has it as Giants Engine, but basically Farm Sim is using anywhere from 8 to 11% of the CPU. And it's holding steady at 3.7 gigabytes of RAM. 3711. It's 100. Is that just for the base game, or is that like some special edition? With that rate, I'll spend the $82 or $85 and just get freaking iRacing. That's bonkers. Absolute bonkers.
But pretty much, I know there. That's supposed to give the secrets. Let's see what else we've got here that we might be able to look at. So map boundaries, decorations, production chains go in the production chain. We showed you those.
Cheaty mods, get out of here.
Dirt ways and asphalt road.
Get out of here.
Field.
I had the government subsidy. Sold that sign off because we got enough money, in my opinion. Not the whole 110 million like it says, but we had 7, so I was happy with that. Other than that, no, it's just the I think I got the green card's already been removed. The 2 plows or the 3 mods from Big Daddy. They're cultivators that he converted over to plows. I had the J&M green cart on here, and that's broke. It doesn't work right. Yeah, because lazy ass can't drive in a straight line and hired help can, so eat it.
Now I was hoping, we have an electrical setup. I was really hoping we had, but again, it's just utility poles.
shitty drop down.
Not this new thing with factories that is going to be easier for people to create their own now. I don't know if it's going to be easier than it was before, but it'll be, people can definitely create their own. So there's a utility transform pole. What I was wondering about.
Oh, okay.
Where are the? There. There's still just. I was hoping this.
No. No, there are some mods out there on the SGA site where you get stuff for free. Seed, lime.
Has water planes. There's a 81-meter water plane, which is at 81 on the wide.
Sounds like the wife of
water plane. Now,
Indy's house.
there is no water plane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they do. They got more sounds in this game, more legit real world sounds than they used to.
These are all passable ones, none that kick you out of the. I don't think they have them. We'll find out. None that have the actual collision on them for the water planes. Nope. Waterfall cave.
See, for that grain cart,
NBC was asking. It is just
hold
individual
on.
water planes that are put into the places that have been sculpted in. Here's the water. Right there. Another object. The waterfall. Now, let's check. They have one that's invisible. I want to show you a little bit of something. So there's a waterfall right there. That's where the waterfall is now. This one here, there are visibility conditions, which is a new thing. I don't know, but where they're using it, not on the waterfall, but that will be probably for your season admirers, because you can actually have minute of day start and day of year to start, day of year to end. So you can literally make objects where you have visibility conditions for the object in the journal. Outside trees, that's all the outside trees. America, that was my road. Let's see what else we got. Train line trees, they have other train line. Light trees. Ravine trees, main road, freeway bridge, scrubs. Downing service berry stage in our scrub trees. And looks like they have some pagoda dogwoods. There you go. Little pagoda dogwood tree. American elm. Oaks. Lots of trees. Bridge and road trees. West crossing trees. Hill forest trees. Community trees. Creek hill trees. Park pathway trees. Reflective trees. Pond. Are they reflective? Or is it just the pond that's reflective? Trees reflective. What do you? Yeah, actually reflective pond trees. They're just trees. There's nothing. It's an American elm stage too. But you can see them reflecting in the pond. So they have the reflective water on the surface here. to make them. Interesting stuff. Let's go back down, see what we've got. Oh, is that it? Are we done? Did we go through everything? Bridge road trees, reflective trees, pond. yeah, more reflective trees and American elms. So yeah, it ends up with the trees. All your objects are going to be in your.
All right, wifey was here. I was talking to her. That's why there was dead air. Sorry. We're just waiting for the truck to come back.
I don't even know. What do we have here? There's a scaling mode. I don't know yet. What is scaling mode?
I know what I can do.
I
I need a corn header.
So you can't. You used to be.
Now they took out
drag at the end
the
of
big Capello.
cable, but now it's
I don't know
moved.
why. I wish they didn't,
have,
but they did.
Like move,
The big Capello is gone.
and scale.
So now the only big ones left are the Case and the John Deere.
So you have, when scaling mode is on, you can grab the middle button, just like Maya, and you can make your water tower really big. Or you can make it, grab one of the arrows and scale it really wide.
I want to go with this one.
Not that you would want a water tower that looks like that, but, you know, you could if you wanted to. So new scaling mode.
Oh, they can't paint it. Oh, that sucks.
Prefabs. I don't know if Giants has any yet, but let's check. No. Didn't think so. But this is where you'll be able to load the objects directly in. Currently, no prefabs available in the prefabs tab. Either that or it's not hooked up.
Oh, this one's foldable.
Everything else, rotation mode.
Look at that. It's foldable.
You can select that and just rotate. Yee. So it doesn't, and translation mode, that just lets you go move it back and forth. Any other cool things? You have set snapping for translation. Wonder, where was that? Where did I see that?
I wonder if I can put still.
Terrain paint mesh mode, paint detail texture. The scripts that we have for maps are create the ground collision map, set field size, and toggle red field areas. You do have a generate a seasons map script.
Nope, that's it.
Paint terrain by spline. Paint objects on terrain. This is going to be or place objects on terrain. That's to make sure. All right. Set terrain height by spline is available.
Wonder where he's going with this.
I'm not going to mess with that right now, but there is a new thing.
Wow, barley's paying. He probably went to Johnson's Farmers Market. Yeah, it is paying crap right now. Oof. Now, see, there is an option.
If I have that there, and we take the
Right here, trailers can only be filled until the max allowed weight is reached.
Here, and we stretch it way over here, and then we raise it up like that, and then we go to scripts, terrain, set terrain height by spline.
I wish it was more individual,
That is pretty freaking awesome.
because I hardly ever see a grain cart or chaser bin that isn't filled to the freaking top. You know, they get a big one like this, they're going to get a big tractor to pull it. I know when I was out in the field, we filled that thing up until his scale got to, I think it was like 70,000 pounds or something, or 60 something, whatever it was. And then he came over and loaded one of us. Because we had two trucks, me and another guy, and sometimes a third one. And he had two chasers, because there was two harvesters. And that's how it went. And they had scales that they zeroed out every morning, so he knew how much he was putting on the truck. I promise you, I know I was overweight, because of course I got to go across the scale when I go into the where I'm delivering at the silo storage. So they were usually close, but there were a couple times I was like 81,000 pounds.
I'm busy checking stuff out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, everybody's busy just listening to me and checking stuff out with this. But
pretty much.
There you go.
I noticed
you
how
can see
quiet it got when Dave started talking and doing the stream. I'm like,
See,
oh,
that's
okay.
because I don't shut up long enough for them to say anything.
True.
I do like. What do you guys think about the create the terrain height by spline?
That is pretty nice. Make nice
Gradual
consistent
ramp. Yeah.
ramps.
So, I like that because we can actually edit it up if you want it to go higher. If you were doing like a switchback or something on a mountain, script, terrain, set terrain height by spline, and oop, there's
it's not.
that. Well, it was a thing that it's new in here. That is not in the old. I think it was a script plugin in the old editor. I don't think it was actually built into the editor. I can find out. Can you load up the old editor?
That's a bridge, Tigger.
I think you had to have it, and I never did. But that I do. Well, I'm gonna definitely be using it now. Definitely is kind of cool. I don't know what other scripts we have. What does the script place objects on terrain? I guess if you had an object highlighted, like the barn here, and it was floating.
So the
right
wife just
here,
let Indy out, and of course, what's he freaking doing? Barking his damn head off.
With the down arrow? Oh, look at that. It just whoop, brought it right back down. So that's interesting. How will it affect the landscaping tools? Your landscaping tools are going to work the same way. You'd be able to. That's not going to change anything. So, I don't see anything too other than you can create your seasons mask, which if you were to go to terrain info layer, it should have it in the not material editor.
I'm still surprised I got rid of that one Capello header.
Terrain editing.
Yeah, I noticed it was gone, and I figured they would have brought it in the mod hub. They still haven't, so I mean, maybe they still will.
Foliage layer fading,
If they
info
don't, a
layer
modder
fading,
will. I promise you that.
Indoor mask.
It'll be back.
They have an indoor mask, navigation, tip collision, and placement collision. Okay. Then it's probably going to be under the farmlands, indoor mask, state outdoor. Is that what it is? That looks like outdoor. Indoor would be... Yeah. We'll have to figure that all out. Navigation, collision, tip collision.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the John Deere
I would
X9
think
after
that
this one,
Indoor mass state indoor.
just to make it easier to offload.
Your certain areas are highlighted. State. That looks lovely. I don't know. Kind of interesting. It's like where the snow might not fall. I don't know. Like areas are leaning indoor and outdoor locations. Maybe you guys do. Make perfect. Yep. Thank you for the follow, Zorman. I'm not going to run. There's a save foliage billboards, save tree billboards, save tree billboards season. I gotta learn. I got learning to do. Vehicles, there's dirt, decrease, increase, set dirt 0, set dirt 1, and toggle dirt. And then there's also scratches. Have you played with that yet? Set your scratches. And then the
Mine's all messed up.
Oh, yours is all messed up?
Yeah, it sounds like
Let's
with
see
these
if there's
guys, it's gonna be a
anything
lot of
else.
trial and
Export,
error trying to
import,
get stuff to work
import
right.
as reference. That's new, I think. Import as reference. Import preferences. Lots of things. Control B, duplicate. Yeah, that's all. Interactive placement. Camera. Create. Transfer. Oh, this is interesting. I haven't done this yet. We can create primitives. You used to just have cube plane. Now you can create a sphere, which will go wherever that is. I'm gonna have to take that off. So we'll bring them over here as we create
13,000. Man, that is just oof.
the design work with, which is
We should put down a place.
round balls, so if you weren't doing something, you can go and change your texture if you want to, or just color.
90% of your time was that?
So there's a new sphere creation tool. There is a create a primitive cylinder. Bring that over. Which is, I mean, these are kind of, they will come in handy. And you can scale them up. 5 by 5 by
I'm a little
5.
surprised MacDon isn't in this.
There you go. There is a create a primitive cone. There's our cone tool.
A little surprised by that.
There we go. Cone and a new primitive create primitive pyramid. So some extra objects that you can create with shapes built right into the texture hub. These are fun things. Those are all good. Let's see. Navigation meshes built in still in
That's
there.
my 2-hour lunch break.
New
Damn.
cameras, lighting.
Time to go and do a little bit more work. All right, man.
Enables.
We will
Yeah.
catch you probably
Auto loading, very
on
high
Friday.
debug. Look at all the different debug. Secular fusing, mid-level, visual. Oh my god, you're gonna have to learn all the debugging. That'd be fun.
So have a good rest of the day.
Texture streaming. Enable behavior. Default, minimum quality, MIP chain, maximum quality, all MIPs. So, texture streaming enabled on the map. I don't know how that's going to work, but it should be useful to see what that is all about. So, occluders. So an occluder, I've noticed.
I need to get out in the way. All right.
Maybe Shy Wizard can tell me more about that thing. Who's that? Who's radio? Kirby. Let's use Kirby. How do we use the music background? Getting music. Debug, you see, I did farm property painted under debug. I didn't even look. There is visual aids, smoothness, metal, ambient occlusion, fake ambient, screen space, virtual specular, visual diffuse lighting, specular, indirect lighting, lighting grid, shadow strip, visual depth, influx, frame depth, alpha depth, parallax mapping, terrain slope, motion vectors, visual contour, visual cut. So I don't see farm property painted. But
Ow. I pushed down on the pedal wrong and my foot feels like it just
but there is
cramped
the
up.
occluders,
Ow, that
and
hurts.
An occluder is, it's interesting because what are you actually occluding when you put it on the inside of it? Well, they got the list of two inside areas. Really don't go inside this building. You don't go inside this, so why would you have to occlude whatever's inside the building?
You can even hear swath out back. Yeah, if you're not a modder or have no idea what, you know, yeah, it's German.
If you're trying to like look through anything beyond it, you know what I'm saying?
is a under the visibility. Rigid body. Well, that's not rigid body. Let's go to that other view. Visibility. Storage. Visibility.
All right, we'll get this done. I'll take the Fent back. Get the X9.
Oh, here's an interesting thing too. Winter. There is a winter mesh for snow.
And then we can start on.
That is how they're doing it. So we're gonna need some winter meshes for building over here.
Yeah, and I've seen that in this one. It looks pretty cool. How to do that. So yeah, I already saved it in my so I can pull that out and just put it over enough real quick.
So here's the rigid body, and then you have the shape, which you have a fluter mesh. Why didn't they just put the fluter mesh on the actual shape? And instead of having, I don't know, there's probably maybe it's quick stores would have to have it.
And done. Oh, that's good. I'm fine. That's fine. So close. So close.
Another object that we gotta make sure we add in.
One row of crops still sitting.
For the occlusion work. Because they're in all of the buildings. Have the occluder meshes built in. See that?
I would have liked to have seen Giants work in a sliding, a tarp for Wilson trailer, like what they have in the real world. So you can sit in the truck,
Debug parallax.
and because on a lot of well, I'm not gonna say all, but on a lot of the new trailers, that crank style tarp is no more. So I would have liked to have seen them work in the remote operated, so you can just sit in the truck, push open or close, and you see it roll open or close instead of just, you know, open, it's open.
What is that gonna do for me?
It's on the trailer, but yeah, it doesn't animate. I don't think it does it?
It looks
Does it
wonderful.
animate? Or does it just push a button and
There's
it opens?
lots of debugs. I don't know exactly what debugging parallax means, to be honest with you. So it makes the ground pink. Oh, is that your snow mask? Well,
One big
how
swoop,
do you-
yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll figure that out.
That's a missed
There's
opportunity.
going to be a definite create snow mask.
Yes, because I think
So-
it was on the 19th.
Yep, we'll find it. Thank you for following. Natalie, how you doing today? So yeah, we've got work to do. But that is just one of the maps, and it kind of gives you... I'm going to go into the other map. I'm not going to make any edits to it because I don't want to ruin it. But I want to go into Farming Simulator data maps. We're going to go into the French map.
Let's go here.
And look at that one in the editor as well, real quick. I want to see if the water planes, I'm guessing, this one has the collisionable water planes.
Even a different
So
ladder,
it should have
smaller
the water plane
tracks.
Tag.
Wow.
Yeah, how they do snow on the roads, there's a lot of things that we have to figure out for sure. Please refrain from posting.
They got a
those.
shorter...
Look at all the splines in the air for all the hot air balloons floating around.
Shorter pipe.
Isn't that nice? We've got hot air
I like how they
balloons
even look at the
on
warning
splines.
labels as well.
Here's
All the
balloons
warning
flying
labels
on.
change.
That's where that one flies. So that all this stuff is very similar. There are ghost
Apparently, there's something here that's a warning in the U.S., but the EU's like, nah, it's all
phone
good.
booths. Oh, they're just spotlights.
It's
around
all
the
right.
phone booths. Yay, yay us! We have spotlights in our phone booth. Where is there a phone booth in here? I guess it's just a light source up above that casts light down onto the phone booth. In a cave, a ghost light inside. There's a cave in it? Oh, yeah, I
Huh,
know where
and
it
move
is.
it below to step.
The hot air balloons. The water planes on this map are the ones that actually have
Oh, they got them
environment
over here,
on
though.
create water is main water.
Probably the pinch
which
hazard
is
because there's
the
that.
way that
There's
they
a.
usually have been in the
That's
past. If you go to
the
Water
belt
Plane Lake,
that come up to here.
again, environment on create water makes it so that the water is collisionable. The river.
See, the U.S. on this side's like, nah, it's all good.
So they're all on the same height throughout this map, and that's really what needs to be done if you're going to. You notice the other ones didn't have these settings for the on create and not the is main water. So that's pretty much the same as well, just the one map doesn't use it at all, which is kind of interesting, and this one does everywhere. The rivers. Anything else that we want to see in here? Roads.
Where's that paint shop? Next door?
They got some awesome bridges that have been playing on this a lot lately. Bridges are quite interesting for sure. And then trees, particle systems. There's a folder for it, but there are none that exist.
I know there's a paint shop around here.
Railroads.
Because you're supposed to, you can get more money when you repair and repaint your equipment before you go to sell it.
But it goes off the map still. So it doesn't actually stay on the whole map all the way around. There's a railroad part 1.
Oh, it's in the repair box? Okay. Oh, hey, look what's up there.
Railroad part 1, railroad part 2, 3, 4. Railroad.
We got a toy on the roof.
Railroad lines. Line. That's the power line.
See, I wonder if it's worth it.
And nothing. Traffic.
Repaint 54,000
Props.
and 1809.
Again, same thing. Map boundaries. You can see the invisible map boundaries.
See,
So
we're at
that's where you can
464.
collect your collectibles, which are all. Now I can see where they all are. Animal loading triggers.
All right.
Trigger markers. Nothing too much changed, but they did do a really good outer borders on these. That's what makes the maps look so big. Is these huge depth borders, you know, that go out that aren't actually part of the map, but just a big section of backgrounds. Because without that folder, without that, you really get to see what size the map actually is. The border is actually just about as big as the map all the way around. You see that? Gives the illusion that you're in those really large areas of the map. What's going on? We're just
Yeah, I don't
looking
think.
at some of the map stuff because the editor has been released, but we do have tons of work to do. I'm excited to get started with this, but for now, I'm gonna go back and play the game. Friday, I should have some
Yeah, I
more
can't get up
stuff.
there
I'm
with
not gonna
this.
do
I
it
need
right
something
now
taller.
because The figuring out stuff is frustrating. But like
I have an
Sideways, you
idea.
said, if we export
I
or
got an
import
idea.
our objects back into Blender, then re-export them, then we can get the textures back. There's lots of little things like that.
And you saw what he said about that, right? You need the new
Spend
Blender engine.
1,300 to make 1,000.
Which did they release it?
It's in the collector's edition.
It's in the collector's edition, which will be showing up on my doorstep soon, hopefully. But tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so
Not tomorrow.
It ain't coming
it ain't coming tomorrow. But I'm sure that we're gonna need that exporter so we can do it. That'll be great. I'm sure I know somebody that might be able to get me an early copy of it. But anyway, that is look at the editor
I should
for
have
today.
the AI
Again, if you
drive
have
this thing
trouble
all the way
with
over.
the I gotta put that link on my desktop. I don't think this is. Well, I can click this one. It'll probably give me. Is that the right one? Or is that gonna load up the old one? That is loading up 9.01 now. All right. If you're having problems with the editor loading up your maps, just go to your preferences and make sure that the installation path for the game is set to Farming Simulator 2022. And currently it loads up with the 2019 installation path. You want to enable your file log. All the rest of the stuff I don't think you have to touch right now.
4 more.
You can add your text editor path to whatever your path for your text editor in. I'll do that at some point. But set it to Notepad++. But a lot of people have been having problems getting the editor to actually load up the maps because this path is still set to 2019, which crashes it. So make sure you click apply. You have your viewport, translation, rotations. I'm not even going to gizmo size. There's lots of setups you could do. Scripting, 8.2 scripts, and 64-bit, and then shortcuts. All your shortcut keys, if you need to know what they are, or if you want to change them, they're right there. A little bit of help for you. Other than that, I'm going back.
They did a good job on this one.
Back to the Valley of Death for the rest of the show. The Valley of Death. No, actually it's gonna be, where am I going? See, I'm trying to load up. I got 2 versions now, and let's see, download your local conflict. See, this is gonna be I always get the conflict with the Steam Cloud, but I have all the extra mods on the Steam Cloud. So local files upload to the Steam Cloud or download to this machine. I don't know which one. Which one's newer?
Nothing. And nothing.
Don't copy anything right now. See what happens. Or do I have to? Apparently I do. 'Cause that's gonna drive me nuts.
Right?
Yeah.
Download to this machine the cloud files or upload this. I'm gonna upload to the cloud. What the heck? That is the Giants editor. Oh, by the way, if you wanted to get it, you don't know where to get it. Go to giantsdevelopernetwork.com. It's actually GDN. Here, I'll give you guys a link. You're gonna need to create an account. And I'll post that in for you there. You go into login. Go to the download section.
I would let the AI drive this, but he'll hit something and get stuck, so.
I am sure that
Want something done right.
have to do Blender exporter in here as well, and possibly some other things. A lot of you can see it. Popping up there.
I definitely like how they give me what's wrong with the product.
Right. Career. I am playing on a good roll with all these crazy mods. Oh, I forgot for Farmer John. If you have a building that you can't just delete and it's not showing in the map, you have to place the section out. We did that earlier. But if you're still out there, Farmer John, there's a place in the XML. There's a lot of things that are pre-placed. They don't show up in the map, but they are in here, and they are right in the loading. These are also
Yeah, that's disappointing that you can't delete a lot of the structures that are on these quote starter farms. That's disappointing. Either that's an oversight or someone wasn't thinking, in my opinion.
Click delete, and then it won't be everything. So if you don't see the building built in the map out there, before you start your save game, or it's going to add it to your save game file automatically. You won't see the change unless you start your save game. But I have actually, I don't know about you guys, I started off on Elm Creek. Elm Creek looked like a lot of fun in its US style map, but I find that I think I like the current French map a little bit nicer because the fields are bigger, and you start with an EGA over here. You start with your farmhouse.
This is the first time I'm harvesting corn. That looks damn good. So the corn isn't shrinking like it used to. It's actually getting pulled in. That looks damn good.
Alright. I have that cloud crab off. Yeah, I think I got it. Yep, because I actually have both versions. I prefer to use the Steam version for playing the game because I have the season pass on there and all the extra, you know, that was one I pre-ordered, the early access version, the other one, which I actually prefer to use the editor, you know.
I forget, was this furted at all?
Easier to access than going into Steam apps, common, you know. So I keep them both, but I want to play on the current one here. Let's see. A little bit of...
Yep, double furt. All right.
Question.
So we're gonna get full yield out of
What is a placeable file name?
Oh, let me not, because it needs plowing. No, it needs. Well, it needs plowing now because I'm harvesting.
Got it. I got it.
Yes, they changed.
Jump down. Yeah, jump down.
Jump down. There's a little bit of learning curve with the placeable. There's simple placeables like your data. It's a Boomhauer raid coming in with a party of 67. Oh, and now I got echo. There. How you doing, Boom? Welcome, Raiders! Ooh, Lurk walk-ons. I don't know if they're gonna play. Do they have a name? What they do? Can't wait. So I'm gonna be actually trying to upscale this map.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Let's see how we do on Friday. I want the extra terrain, and I want to start. I don't know.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, there is no
This map is
swath that you can have here with corn.
bigger, but I think I can do
Not possible.
Yeah, I think Elm Creek has the potential for expanding and making it better, whereas this one isn't, so right out of the box. You have a problem if you expand it, map. It's like, what's going to be behind the big mountain on the edge? Mining on the backside. There you go. Elm Creek needs the most help. I agree. We can make a poll. Which I'm gonna plan on expanding, maybe even both down the road, but we're gonna expand them one out to a 4X and make modifications to the inner workings of it, so that you guys, so we have a better.
But I think he said he's gonna do Elm Creek originally, so he's liking the French
I
map.
think Elm Creek needs bigger starting farmyards and that stuff.
Yes.
Kind of like I've done in the past. It's a great place to start as you're learning to some of the things is expanding on what they already have. But a lot of that area on the outside may be no man's land style stuff that you're going to have to go through. Cut down.
Good with that.
Elm Creek bigger. Yeah, a bigger Elm. Yeah, the farmyard. Actually, I like the starting farm area on this map here.
Yeah, you don't have to be that close. I hope he does Elm Creek. I mean, I haven't looked at the French map. I haven't seen it yet. I have no idea what it looks like, how it plays. But, yeah, I'd like the... Because honestly, in 17, PV, yeah, that was PV 17. With the Gold Crest expansion, it was great. We played the crap out of that map. It was really nicely done. We really enjoyed it. So I hope he is able to work some magic here with this one, and you know, hits another one out of the park. This one should be a little easier to keep on track because of how everything's in rows. So I think Friday for sure we'll take a look at these and set that up. Try to get some hives going. But so far from people, it seems like everyone can't wait for one of Dave's maps and auto load. Those seem to be the two biggest things that people are really looking forward to. You know, one thing I don't understand here with YouTube and their setup is I have two numbers for concurrent viewers. So one right now says 15, the other one says 18. Sadly, only 13 likes. Y'all asleep. But I don't know which one's legit. I mean, I guess I have to open up the stream in a different window, you know, and have it, you know, the same window like what you guys have, in order to see what the real number is. You got 15 on yours? Yeah, now the 18 is dropped to 16. And the other one says 15. 15 on yours, so probably ignore the 16 and go for the other one, because now concurrent is now 16. I just don't understand why there's two numbers, you know? Yep, 16. Yeah, I see it. I doubt it, Shay. I doubt it. I think one is one, you know? Quick, so everyone get a device or open up different windows, Firefox, whatever, and log in with all of your Gmail accounts. Yeah, they're always changing it. That's the one thing that's constant about YouTube. It doesn't matter what the code is, what the algorithm is, they are constantly changing it. I'll just wait until the end of the row. It'd be great if they could put in like blow down in here. And then you gotta get the tools attached to your header here to pick up the corn. Because blowdown's a bitch. fodder baling.
Yeah, so, a little bit of rundown of what's new in 9.01. What department is like, and it may be converted to a lot of departments. I don't know what the heck is about that. Oh, this is stuff that is supposed to automatically convert.
Oh, so you can make corn bales, stalk bales, yeah. I think they still have some learning to do about American farming. Yeah. Well, hell, I've seen guys out there with just regular bat wings cutting up the stalks.
So what I'm looking at is what
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's whatever works, right? Yeah. Yeah, just bust out the brush hog. I mean, hell, that would be a great time for the Rhino company near me to get in. Yeah, they make bat wings and whatnot for mowing, so it'd be a perfect time for that. They can't find workers at all. They're offering $1,200 sign-on bonus, and they can't get people. I mean, they're not paying all that great. I think it's under 15 right now. But everyone I've talked to has said the same thing. It's a pretty laid-back pace. They don't, you know, it's not your normal corporate feeling to it. You know, you don't have a production supervisor out there cracking the whip or whatever. It's just the pay isn't what people want right now. Oh, I didn't realize I was that full. I'm driving over crop. Damn it.
Fix the movement with right mouse button and WASD. That's why I never
I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't expect to be that full. Joe, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I've been watching the numbers since I started over here again, and they've been better than I had expected, to be quite honest. Farm Sim 22 has probably helped with that, but you know, I think we're gonna see. I mean, we've been seeing it every day. You know, a handful of people coming in, you know, happy to see me back over here on YouTube. And you know, I think it's gonna take a little bit of time, but I hope, you know, sooner rather than later, obviously, we start seeing viewership numbers that equal what we had on Twitch. Yeah, 25, 30 for a while, and I think that's mainly because of the game as well. I mean, today we were I would say my average was in the low 20s, so I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not, that's just fine. You know, seeing we've got 16,000 subscribers here on the channel already, I was hoping to see a few more, but I also have to remind myself that the vast majority of them are ATS fans, and if I'm not doing ATS, there's very good likelihood that they're not gonna stop in, you know. Jumping into 22, there you go. Yeah, I've been trying to promote my promo code for that. I haven't looked to see if anyone's used it, but I know going forward I will probably use that instead of Steam if I do giveaways. The thing that's going to be kind of sucky about all that is I've got to wait. I doubt I'm going to make the threshold for YouTube for the moment. I might. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I might, because I still, you know, I had the payout threshold that YouTube has. I might get it, because I still had a balance from last month, but, you know, waiting until possibly January for the payout before I can actually give back to you guys, you know, do something for you guys. That's what kind of sucks. Now that I'm harvesting, we've gone over 4 gigs of RAM, and it's 13% on the CPU. I was actually wanting to buy some of the gear as well, so I could go ahead and use that when I'm out and about, but can't even buy my own gear. Can't even buy my own shirt or hoodie.
Honey, baby. It's my honey money. Or you say that numbers in the
Build types.
Don't fall off. Sorry.
There's the second turkey cause structure fire. 'Tis the season.
We'll be doing the field type limit test. Actually, if I get over 256, I'll be happy. For now. See if we get near down here. I actually have an idea that they can increase by looking at some of the other files and something. But I don't think the food test will change. So we're gonna have to make all this. It's like starting over. The graphics for the field type AD fan thinks it's a mess. Now in 19, though, there was a lot of. I think there was a.
Yeah, I still find it unfortunate though. You know, the stigma, the stigma. You know, people don't want to go to Twitch from here. People from Twitch don't want to come here. You know,
You know, but
I don't understand it.
You know, I'm used to those YouTube.
I mean, I can understand if it was YouTube. Or no, I'm sorry, not YouTube, Facebook. I can understand that.
I think it's the same thing.
And maybe people's thoughts of YouTube gaming are the same as Facebook or YouTube streaming are the same as the Facebook gaming.
It's going to be a lot of work.
You think it's much better here?
Yep. The first one's always the worst.
I mean, you guys haven't really been talking about that too much. What are your general impressions so far, guys? After what, 3 days, 4 days, 4 days? What are you guys thinking right now? What are you feeling here so far, with the layout, sound, the view, everything? What do you? How are you liking it? Are you liking it more than you thought you might? Right where you thought it would be? You hating it?
It's okay. No.
Quality is much better.
Just wait till you kill one of these extra.
Yeah, I told you. The picture is way clearer here than there. Yep. Because over there I'm limited to 6,000 bit bandwidth. So it didn't matter how well my video quality was going out to you guys. I was always limited by that bandwidth. Now I can go up to 15,000 if I want, so I do 9,000.
I am actually fine with making a mess of how it's done.
Andy, what's up, bud? So what do we do with the
I mean, look at how nicely they're stacked on there.
ROK that we pick up out of the field? Oh, the rocks.
And it's only about
there is a debris crusher.
I don't know if I do like the fact that you have to work for your money in here.
There is a debris crusher over on the east side of the map, just north of the tracks. And from what it sounds like, the guys were talking. The guys were talking about it earlier this morning. It sounds like if you get I don't know if one of the rock crushers has the ability, but basically if you can get it up into the top of the machine itself, you get paid more, rather than just dropping it on the ground where the trigger is. That's what it sounded like they were talking about this morning. So like if you used an auger wagon, for example, or if you got maybe this conveyor, dumped it here, and I don't know if that's going to go up high enough. That might not go up high enough. You might have to go with something like this with that one. But I don't know if that's really worth it in the first place. But still, you're picking up what I'm putting down, right? But yeah, some guys were, I guess one of the guys said they used an auger wagon and it worked. So I don't know. I thought it was odd that an auger wagon stock could take stone. I thought that was weird.
For instance, put grass on the fourth line, then the grass will show up again a little bit. It'll link the bits right.
Really?
Yes. So FYI.
I missed part of that because of Henry Hook's resub, but thanks, Henry. So you might have to tell me that all over again. So I also turned you up.
I'm used to watching streams on here anyway, so no surprises. You never said that before.
Guys, get that on. I could always play it back.
I'll get it. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna. Maybe I should make sure this works in here before I even say anything. I mean, let me do it. Hold on.
Let me check something here real
Hey,
quick.
good timing. It's all right. Thanks for the 8-month sub.
So you said there's 20 collectibles on the French map?
Yeah, 50 grand a piece. I don't know if there's a bonus.
Wow.
I haven't checked.
Oh, 11.
I haven't found one of those yet.
They're not as easy to find as the other one, but if you go in the editor, it'll show you.
I'm not gonna do that. Nope.
Peter.
I'm only kidding. I didn't look. I didn't look.
Dave, in Dave's defense, he did not have an editor. Yeah.
He was
Oh, he looked at one of them while he was in there.
Yeah, one that I already had.
The friend has a live stream on here every day, so I watch him.
Great.
Oh, all right.
I'm not wrong stream. Well, I thank you for your miss. I don't know if you could get it back. I feel. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. So in the foliage, when you right-click and edit the i3D, in the foliage multi-layer section, you know, that's where you got to change the number.
And of course, the guys over here at the SGA are all over
They have them separate.
the
At 10, 5,
the editor
but anyway, we'll
that just
change
got released this
But
afternoon.
if you match that, the number, not only the number of bits, but also the order of how things are listed. So, for instance, if you want grass to be, you know, show up as grass in there, you match grass on whatever line.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I really don't watch too many other live streams.
If that makes sense.
Kinda.
Like right now, I see grass on the second line of the PV Uncharted map. So on my 22 one, I'm going to move grass up to the second line.
Gotcha.
So it should match, you know, so you won't have wheat as grass or, you know, whatever.
Right. I get what you're saying. So
Yes.
during the conversion process.
That order usually works by doing it.
You're doing a 19 to 22 conversion. I'm pretty much not going to worry, but I'm going to do 22 upscaling.
Yep.
I have no heart. That's because I don't have a heart. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, they have to match, or you're going to have wheat.
There's a
where
farmer
grass
back in New
is,
York.
and all that fun stuff.
Just wait till you find out that they don't let you put the nodes in your XML. They're all listed on the bottom now.
Yeah, the I3D map.
Sky 3D mappings.
Yeah, but some of these must have been from like 17. I must be.
Most of them you didn't always have to use it, but yeah, they're probably getting more.
One of the things that me and Fummins found out was that if you have some i3D mappings on the bottom there that don't link to anything, in 19 that was fine. It didn't even matter. But in 22, they'll throw a Lua error.
Right. So you got to make sure there's no extra node mappings that aren't being used.
Right.
Yeah, and that's what I'm dealing with now. Is I gotta figure this out because it's different.
Well, thanks, Henry. I'll
Nah,
have to get a heart of them
I'm
sometime.
still looking forward to what's to come here. I really am.
You could spread the crashables because that's what I'm best at.
You've already had 8 crashes in 22.
Huh?
You've already had 8 crashes in 22.
Yeah, just while I've been streaming. I'm learning to drive again. 8 is not that much. Come on now. I've had 12 or 13 in one stream before.
Well, they don't use size X anymore. It's just FYI.
Yeah, I know they changed the size X, the test size. There's a lot of things you gotta relearn. But
So
it'll
the
come.
3 fields we have over there just north of the farm,
I can figure out
I'm
everything
contemplating
except those textures, but I guess
merging the north
the Blender
south,
exporter.
so we'll
Now,
have just
is
2
there a
fields.
Blender importer for i3D?
I think that exporter
Does both? Because how do you get them back in there now that we've created i3D stuff?
it's the add-on. It's like our whole add-on.
And the occluders and then the snow things for the roofs. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we have to figure out. I want snow on my buildings. I wish there was like a snow object nature thingy. Quark84, thank you for the follow. I gotta learn how to make snow object meshes now.
I just gotta figure out where.
You know,
friction
honestly,
is.
I almost kind of want to do an
And how about
ATS
the
stream
texture
just to see what
replacement
kind of
for
turnout I
roads
get.
when it snows on that kind of thing? You know? How's that done? There's
You
a
know,
lot
not
of stuff.
necessarily wanting to play the game, just
See what I mean?
do
I
a
think
stream.
there's more in this version.
to see how many show up.
To learn. Well, there's going to be a lot, yes. But how hard is it going to be? That is the question.
How did we get
How many
zero
more
harvest
skills do you
income?
have to learn? Because to be honest with you, I am not a 3D modeler. And I might need somebody to create those. I mean, when you look at those object includers that are perfectly designed like the shape of those round holes, I can't make one of those. I have no idea how to make those.
Again,
The
zero.
mesh mask for the top of the buildings to fit nicely. I want buttons that create that stuff automatically. Now I need to
did,
have
Redneck.
a 3D modeler that can jump in there and do all those extra things, which we do have some, you know. But the texture.
No, it's not forbidden.
There's some stuff to figure out.
Tarkov is forbidden.
We get it figured out.
But then again, maybe most people over here don't know what Tarkov is. I don't know.
I just want to figure out what's better.
Your editor.
What's wrong with it?
I showed you.
You
Oh,
have that.
the buildings.
The buildings, vehicles, I make a basic shade. It's everything. Whether it has a texture on it or not.
Yeah, there's some aspect. And you know what though? Remember, guys, what separates you know. I know. There will be there are going to be modders that quit, and it's not going to be me.
Well, I don't plan on quitting either.
You know, but it does get frustrating, and people are going to be like, forget this. You know, because it's a job. It really, the work that these guys are going to put in is voluntary, but we all know that it's going to be hours upon hours of work. And, you know, people go to school for this stuff.
I can't get this fixed.
See, exactly.
Do you think it's the video card, like you said way back?
It might be. It's the only thing I can think of.
So, Daisy, you're gonna end up getting a tattoo somewhere on your arm or your hand saying "self-made."
Self-made, yeah. But yeah, these are, you know, sometimes it's like it becomes too much of a job for some people. They'll just wait.
Dave, where did we end up getting the text size? I can't remember. What
Yeah, a lot of these
What?
guys who mod teach
text
themselves.
size X. Is
They
that
don't
just
go
the
to school and
position of
everything.
the-
And as Dave just mentioned, you got people who are going to school to do
The text size is
a lot of the
size
stuff that modders are doing.
What do you do? It just has to be removed from the XML.
You know, they spent
Or
days,
replaced with
weeks,
whatever
months,
they're telling you.
years
I haven't looked into it yet.
working
I
on
can try
mods,
removing it
learning
and
new
trying
tricks
to-
of
It'll
the
tell-
trade,
when you
and
run the mod, what does it tell you? It usually
getting
tells
better
you
and
this
better
is
after
no
every
longer
one.
needed, or
It's no longer needed. It's replaced with this.
yeah, so replace it with the new.
So it's
version
kind of funny in a
instead of
way.
Just removing it.
You know, the only reason why they can't, you know, someone like,
It's just a
you know,
tag.
maybe Dave or whoever, for
Well, I know, and
example,
it's coming
can't
up
go
with
out and get a
note
job
on
doing this kind of
Never
stuff
back down.
just
That's
because they don't
advanced
have a degree.
2080 Ti if you want one.
And of course, a lot of these guys aren't going to go to college just to get a degree to do what they already
Liam
know how
Mimlar
to
said
do.
you can borrow his 3080 Ti.
Need to
I
test.
might pump that to see if that's what it is because I don't know. I've looked at every setting I could and
Interesting. I'll get into more of that when we're not streaming, trying to figure that stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
It just would be too frustrating. Very, very frustrating. It's just sitting in a box, as you know, Mem says.
JD, if you want to jump down, I'll show you.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get it worked out. But yeah, it can be difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the whole thing is I got to remember where those, you know, it's hard. It's been a while since I.
You're going to go to school and learn something that you already know
Now,
how to do.
fortunately for me, King Bob 8, thank you for the follow. Most of the models that were originally Blender ones, I could probably, once I have the exporter, just use the originals and recreate a lot of this stuff. And in the past, I have reduced the texture sizes on those anyway, so it might be a lot of redo, but we should get through that stuff. Who has COVID, man? If you have COVID, I will throw it to you. Oh, Clemens did have COVID.
He should be already. He should be done.
He should be over it. Yep. I think he should be done with it.
Well, it's rewarding to a point, I would imagine. I mean, like I said, you're not going to get
Throw it, toss it to him. Don't get too close.
many companies want that degree.
There's a good chance that
If you
Terminator
don't
has
have
it
that
too.
degree, I mean, you better show them your work. But still, I mean, there are many that are going to be like, yeah, you know what to do and everything, but you still don't have that degree, and we have to hire someone that has a degree.
Play Farm Sim if you can get out of bed.
Right.
I wasn't too bad, so it wasn't horrible.
Listen to the bot. Don't forget to hit that like button, you sons of bitches.
Not like, yeah, I know some people have had it and say it's not nice. Other people have had, I guess it depends on the severity of it, you know?
Luck of the draw.
Some people have had it and it hasn't affected them hardly at all. Others, yeah, it gets, obviously, hospitalization. Exactly. And it's weird because I just found out that my mom had it when it first came out, and I didn't even know that. But she didn't have it bad enough. Being elderly, people, you know, could have been a. She never said anything, and she didn't have it hardly at all, you know.
Yeah, it's not a guaranteed death sentence like some people like to say it is.
Right. Exactly, and she has health issues.
Right.
That with she's had blood clots and those things that people are scared, you know.
Yeah.
And she didn't even. She's had worse sicknesses, she said. And
I think I figured this out, Dave. I think the new
COVID.
The test start and end is just your width and height.
Yeah, your width and height.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to be.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
you gotta.
Which I already have it in my. I know what it is because I have a clear area, or I have a level area. Both of them give pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Notes. So
You can look at the way one of the new placeables is done.
yeah, that's what I'm in right now. And I'm
Yeah,
seeing.
that'll give you a good idea of how things.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
What one are you working on?
I'm bringing in a potato storage because there really isn't
Oh.
much.
Did you get are the graphics working okay for it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
actually that's.
Well, and we were talking about that yesterday. You know, I think I had it. The wife thinks we had it.
Triggers. All right.
I mean,
Because
she's
the
been
graphics
vaccinated
are-
and she
yeah,
still got it.
it's gonna be-
Neighbor, he's not
So
vaccinated.
I took
She
all my
is.
graphics.
Same
that I was
situation.
looking to,
He got
I
it,
found them
she
all,
got
and
it.
I put them all in the mod.
Yeah.
You know,
and
the reason why I
sometimes
think I still get it, I had it, is because my taste buds, even since
redone.
beginning of August, are still jacked up.
How do you think AutoDrive is coming to FS22?
Auto drive right now is still up in the air. I read a post about 2 days ago. We'll see. I mean,
Yeah,
now that the editor's out.
Potato
and
chips,
they give more
bread,
information, we'll see.
You know,
Do we really need
a lot of
it?
that
Maybe
stuff
just
just
run
doesn't
over combine.
taste right to me.
That's
I
what
would-
I wanted for.
It's almost like a
I
plastic,
would have actually
waxy coating
rather
or something
see
like
them
that.
not do the same AutoDrive, but implement a AI extension that uses, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's what I was saying in my stream. I like with course play something that takes advantage or works in sync with the in-game AI.
Right. Maybe some other job tasks that can be done, you know, rather than just. So what I mean by that is when you come into your H menu and you have create jobs, wouldn't it be nice to have, instead of just go to, if you had the baler collect collect bales task, or you know.
Well, and what's
or
weird
offload
is
combine task in the list.
how
and then
it's
implement it right in
really
instead of having to
down to just one grouping of food, one or two groups of food. You know, bread, crackers, potato chips. You know, all those are all the ones affected. And I also think maybe it is a sinus thing, because there are days where I can taste meat just fine. But then there's other days where it's like, nope, I'm not really tasting, you know, so it's weird. But I know in time all of it's going to pass, and before I know it, it's going to be like, oh, I can taste all of this.
That's the thing. The blue part in the XML part is pretty solid in the last update changes. I don't think that was. I had a feeling that this would be more on the graphics end.
Yeah, but for sinuses to be going on this long.
As far as I know, the Lua is. There might be some new tags and new things to be read, but most.
Damn it! I hit the wrong fucking button again.
Yeah, the strong mod's out.
Even abbreviation.
Enhanced vehicle mod. Yep. If anything, we need our four-wheel drive mod. Forgot to name it properly now. I don't know. Four-wheel drive.
I would have to assume you didn't mean to put that in here.
Yeah.
Put that in the wrong chat.
It has. So, is this what... I always forget which one I'm delivering to. I think it's that one, yes. So, I do like the fact that I can just...
That's not surprising, Tigger.
Click on set destination, and I don't have to think of how to get there. I've always been bad at directions.
They did that in 19 too, remember?
I've always had to let the...
You go to the elevator or wherever it was,
drive
and you get high-centered as soon as you pull in on the landing.
15, 20 times before I remember where all the turns are. Typo F and G are beside each other.
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
Not a problem.
They are. You hit them
why-
both at the same time.
That's why I was kind of surprised, because you've been around, you know the rules.
Yeah.
Hey, fat finger syndrome is real, man.
Mm-hmm.
It could have come out OMGF.
Right.
But guess he was. Now where are you going? It's like, isn't it funny how the AI will decide different routes sometimes?
Yeah, it's like almost every freaking.
It's like, I think I'll go this way now. The biggest AI problem I've ever had is when two AI guys come to an intersection together and they don't know what to do.
Right.
I've had that before.
Not that, the drop point? Oh.
But I'm loving it.
Not a problem.
Get it on. Deliver the honey. It's April. I'm running, if anybody's interested, I am running 3-day seasons at 5 times speed. That's what I've set it up as. For now. As I get more work to do, I'm probably going to add more days to each season rather than the speed.
Okay, so I can confirm the reordering of those, matching up with the other map, the FS19 map, that worked with the foliages.
Awesome. So,
Oh, man.
I think JD Fan's going to have the first map release.
If I don't give up, I won't. No, I won't. But
I know you're going to run into some frustrating moments. We all are.
like your bridges are black. And
Oh
I don't know
yeah,
why.
I know they are. I've already looked at the bridge files. There's a lot of texture issues, and that's the most frustrating part. I wish that those would be just converted over. There's going to be a lot of
So we still got one more field of
Blender exporter.
corn to harvest. I don't think the canola is
But
ready.
if that's all it is, though, I mean, hey, we'll take it, right?
If that's all it is, importing it with the new one so you get the plugin and then re-exporting it back out, then we'll take it. We'll just give them all to Shy Wizard. I
Who
think
cut down the tree?
Here, Shy Wizard. Importing. Fix all these. Thank you.
Line number 71. Okay. That's nice. Give me the number. I like it. Tell me which line is wrong and I'll look at it.
Out of like 7 mods, I found one that I didn't have to mess with, the little smelter that I don't have to mess with textures.
But then you had a shader problem on that.
Yeah, it's a circle
Oh, the
shader.
circle, yeah, right.
It's gonna be pretty easy. They've switched.
All
it.
right,
I
you know
didn't
what?
check yet,
I'm gonna wrap this
but
one up early,
they're
guys.
just switching the shader.
My back is bothering me from sitting in the chair like this, and I'm tired. I didn't sleep much last night, and I didn't sleep well either.
See, that's awesome. It gave
So
me
probably
a
another
chance
reason why my
to
back is
fix
hurting.
what I needed to
And to be honest with you, we'll just make a.
So yeah, I'm gonna cut this one a couple hours short.
Point, you know, we'll use that
We still got 8 hours in. Not bad. Not bad, right? Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Many of you already know that. And so Friday I'll be back. We've got a field up there of corn to do, and I might wait to do that until the canola is ready. You heard about you're gonna crash? Yeah, I want to get some chow and go to bed. So, Tigger, thanks for the help. Tim, thanks for the help. I'm thinking I'm gonna take this field and that field and combine them. And I don't think I think. Yeah, still no weeds. So plowing and then rolling after you seed, no weeds. Excellent. Because that's on its last growth state, I believe.
You know, the little eye icon tells you what it needs.
Yeah, especially if you're
Yeah.
gonna have one unload.
Next, it's about to pop. Oh, that's not ready yet either. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
there's one unload point. That, I guess,
So we gotta wait for him anyway. All right, I thought the corn was ready. Need a silage bunker? Okay, we will work on that tomorrow. Pick a spot, maybe somewhere else, and you know, we could always go up this way and buy like 36 or 35, and set it up there. What else can we buy here? Can't buy that. Can't buy that. Could do 71, and then there's that spot right here that looks like it's pretty open. I don't know what's over there. There's 35, 36, 37. So, yeah, we'll figure something out. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I will catch y'all next time. Have a good Thanksgiving. And that's it. Otherwise, have a good Thursday. Good night.